Okay. Okay. Well, I got YouTube chat. I don't know what the Google was for, but I got YouTube chat up here, so I think we're good. Hey, hey, no, it's only the cool people who are watching the archive are getting this. People haven't flipped, haven't. I thought I turned my. God damn. Well, you don't like it looking at Microsoft Excel spreadsheet? Yeah, I'm like locked out of my account right now, so I can't even read YouTube chat. God damn it. Because it's making me do two-step verification from my manga reading iPad, or not even an iPad, but my tablet, and that's updating for whatever reason. Karuni face. What's chapter 24? All right. He knows. He knows all the Karumi faces. It's still crazy to think like Kogaway being like 36. Like by the near the end of the series, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, classic Kogaway, because she's gonna be so old by then. I think, yeah, I think I am slightly leaning more towards it. There are some nice shots from the earlier ones that I'm like, oh, I do kind of miss this in some regard, but I think more so, I do prefer them more modern. the the one thing I'll always remember from the older style is this how similar Iku's and Rentero's face is here in this one panel. This will always remind me of the older art style. I don't know what it is. I'm like, goddamn, they really did just have like the exact same face. No, the I'm on a boyish girlfriend right now. Yeah, it's just this singular shot of them, and I don't know why, but I actually love this shot. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there's this. They just. Sign in faster. I've been trying, Google. What the hell? Yeah. Where? God damn it! Where's the output? Where's the output with the play audio? God damn it! You had the live stream extras.
The manga.
He's got some hot fucking takes, bro. All right, I'm gonna read some chat here.
Pogaway would love him because of the hot takes, his man.
Because the hot takes.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't add everyone and say that we're live. I better do that.
Yeah, they won't know. Yeah,
How would they know?
For like our viewer numbers, shoot up like 60 people.
600 people.
All our subscribers show up.
That'd be epic.
So now I don't know if that's working now. Let's see.
I will check.
Let us hear rather
Well,
than
I did
see.
just get added, so let's get it.
Why does this always happen, Moonlight? Every time.
How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay, let's see. And then I'm gonna read chats, y'all. Don't stop chatting.
Yeah, why don't I have
read it.
chat? I have like the YouTube board now, like the YouTube Studio board,
Vowel
but
phones.
not the chat.
Good news. Good news. It's working.
All right, you can hear everyone.
Moonlight's stream is now viewable.
All right, it's watchable.
Let's get it.
Excellent. Now I'm gonna read some chats and then we can get into it, y'all.
Oh,
All right,
chat.
we sound great.
Aha.
Let's see. In fact, would people be interested in giving my own ranking here in the comments on the Discord?
Chat.
Of course, Thief.
I have chat.
We love audience interaction.
Always.
Oh, were you able to two-factor authentify?
Yeah, my tablet finally updated, so I was able to two-factor.
Beautiful.
Let's see. Rudolph wanted Kimari intro shot. Good pick. Uncaged Rock wants Natty first appearance. Bro, if I'm getting Natty, I'm going right to her ass and or crotch. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Clover, Lamau, Clover in our chat says Lamau. I was on the mute stream.
He's the real one. He's the real fan.
I thought they were just being really quiet.
Okay, I think we're all set now because now I have the Excel sheet. I'm able to bring up chapters on a fly like that. I think we're good. I have YouTube chat and I have my ad thing set up, my YouTube live control panel.
See this? His greed sickens me.
The business major strikes again.
Coming in with a full armada of...
I'm just saying, no ads over here.
You want the ad-free version?
Yeah, it's like the Super Bowl. We got the Super Bowl and we got TP USA over here.
Do not
Which
compare us
one
to
will you
that.
watch?
Okay.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flag.
Now that we're
let's
finally started, I guess we could talk about like what is the plan here for this stream, since we were pretty vague about it. But as the title shows, it is debating our top 10 chapter lists. So we each did a quick reread, or some of us did. Others just skimmed. I skimmed.
I did a quick
Well,
reskim.
honestly, my guess would be Reyes. Did you reread or skim?
Well, all the ones because I a while ago we'd done or we talked about doing a
He had a
top 10
pre-list,
tiers
bro.
like this, so I already had some of them from so I just had to go through the chapters that I had put down, see if
Literally,
anything
and then
changed.
backtracks over here. Actually
I did
reread the whole
reread.
series.
Insane.
I really wanted to. It was a long time
Well,
coming, so...
like
I couldn't do
shonen
it.
manga fucking like training art type shit. It's
That'd
like,
be my whole
like you only
life.
have 3 days. You can't learn Bankai in 3 days. Like
Watch me.
Nah, I read.
As
Yeah,
long as
Thief
I
is
have
like,
a
yeah, are
naked
we
lady
going
that
10
can
to
turn into a
1?
cat to help me.
Yep.
The Thief is like, are we
Comma.
going 10 to 1? Who do you think we
Yeah.
are? We're randomizing all of us.
We're just like, here's number 3 right out the gate.
Yeah.
Mhm. Man.
Rudolph.
I did include
Rudolph
3
makes
for
oh,
my
go ahead,
top
sorry.
ending. Yeah. I'm
Rudolph
saying,
makes a good
I
point
did
that
include
is
them.
similar to me here. He says, "Not gonna lie, I kind of blitzed this shit, so it all blends together."
Yeah.
Who was there for the cabbage incident? Fuck if I know. Yeah, no, I feel the same. That was how I felt about.
From my.
That was how I felt about the daily lives, like because I know there's a lot of really good daily lives, but those all blend together.
Yeah, they're all
Yes.
they
I
all
went,
blend
I
together.
went through them all.
You can all consider
I went
them
through them all in their
one
peak.
chapter arc.
Yeah,
They're so
basically.
good.
It's like,
I may
okay.
or may not.
It's like that's the cop out answer. It's like my number 1 is just all the daily lives.
Yeah.
They're so good. They've been so good lately. And Moon, I know
I mean,
you
they've been
usually
so
watch
good
our
from the
reviews,
beginning.
right? And I appreciate that, Moon. I know you usually watch our reviews, but like we agreed entirely in this most recent review where like I couldn't believe I titled our review Selfish Rentaro because it was just so much of Rentaro actually being a human being, and it was just consistently, and none of them were flanderized, not a single moment. Hikari wasn't horny, Iku didn't get her ass smacked or have masochism. I mean, it just on and on and on. It was amazing.
And that's what I said in my own video, and that's all like I completely get.
Yep.
Which I really wanted to tackle the video saying it's like there's no flanderization, but the Hot Pot chapter did have some flanderization. So it was like I couldn't say this is like no flanderization at all, but it's definitely less than the usual at least.
Nakamura had to get some in there, you know.
I think that's going to be like a pattern going forward in the series. Is in group chapters, characters are going to be down to their flanderization jokes, but when they're going to be more focused, they can be not their flanderization. So I'm okay with that.
It's honestly it's a
times
pretty
better.
smart setup. If you think about it, it's a really smart setup for Nakamura because like this is a very hard type of series to write. So like the fact that he can switch back and forth between those types of writing when he needs to, it's pretty smart.
It's like I need everyone to at least do at least one thing in a chapter. It's like, okay, well, you're going to do your one joke.
Right.
Yeah. It's so good. How does your one joke apply to this specific situation? Thief mentions, or Thief asks, are we going 10 to 1? That makes sense to me. Who the fuck wants to blow the... yeah, all right, well, there's the best chapter. That's boring. Go 10 to 1.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
So then I'll be keeping track of...
It's all downhill from here.
And I'll be keeping track of everyone's chapters here on this spreadsheet. And then I'm going to see at the very end, if we have time, depending on how much we yap, we'll see if we can make like a consensus top 10. Like if there's any overlap between our lists.
Uncaged Rock, can you imagine, can you remind me, you said please do, Red. In what regard? Remind me what you want me to do.
It's like,
also, go ahead.
no, I was just going to say, it's like, you have to remind us of what we said 5 minutes ago. None of us remember.
Yes,
right?
Always.
We are
like,
in
should
improv
I-
mode, so it's just every moment is just what's happening right now.
Pretty much. Are you sharing your screen? Should I like click? Are you going to share that so I can see it on my screen as well? Or how do you want to do this? Or is that too much?
Are you talking to me?
It should work right.
Yes. I'm sorry. Moonlight, are you sharing your screen? Because you have a spreadsheet, right?
I have the spreadsheet, and I can also pull up chapter 2. So
do you want me to like?
So yeah, is this
click
spreadsheet
on...
just for
Oh.
for us?
Oh, that's
That's what
share
I'm
my
saying.
screen.
Do you want me
Oh,
to be able to see it on my screen?
sure.
or not?
Let's do that. Make everything.
Unless
just
that's a pain. I mean, if not,
No.
I can just
Hold on.
pull. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Do you have a potato PC like
Because
Red?
my computer would be like,
Well,
that's
it
a
looks-
lot. That's a lot.
Wait. Okay, so I can do it from
If
screen on
not,
screen.
if
too.
you don't want to,
No,
I
here we
can
go.
just pull
There we
around
go. I just had to figure out
Okay,
which
perfect.
screen I had to share. There we go.
Beautiful.
All right.
Oh, Iku, my beloved. Oh, there she goes. And now she's back.
Okay.
How do I full screen? I'm forgetting how to full screen.
Their faces are very similar.
Down at the bottom right of the screen of Discord.
And that's what also.
Oh, yep. Right, you are.
It's just Nozawa, having shortcuts like just copy paste.
Yeah.
That'll do. All right.
So I guess shall we get started?
Yeah. Let me
Without
see if
further
Uncaged Rock
ado.
told me what the fuck they were asking me for. They did not.
Damn.
It's over. I'll never know.
In
You
case anyone is,
Uncaged.
and in case anyone is watching my stream, I can't see my chat now, so you guys can also talk there. Come, please talk to my stream.
This is where the party's at.
Aw. I'm the professional. They're the party.
Yep.
I'll take
Yeah,
it.
because Moonlight's getting paid for this.
Yep.
You have to
Running the
listen.
ads.
You have to help Moonlight convince the U.S. government that his channel is a viable business. It's very
true.
important.
I actually filed taxes under it as a small business, so it technically is.
Yes. So yeah, well, you were telling me that like it has to make profit within 3 years. Right?
Yeah, so it's like I'm already down 1 year now. 2 to go.
The clock is ticking.
You guys better listen, man. He's got to make a profit, otherwise the IRS is going to come for his ass.
Well, I should have asked the guy
I'm kidding.
because I was like so new to it. I'm like, how do I file as like a small business? So I actually did like a live tax help person, and he said if you're not profitable within 3 years, you get demoted from a small business to just basically you're doing this as a hobby. And I'm just like, well, what does? And I never asked him like, what does that mean? What does that mean for my taxes?
Right to prison, directly to jail.
Yep.
I can't.
Yeah, in this capitalist economy, hobbies, no way.
I'm actually really curious too
Hexabyte and
with the ad thing over here, because I always hear from streamers saying, "Oh, YouTube or Twitch is telling me I have to put an ad in." I want to see that alert now. It's like, tell me I have to do an ad.
Wait, backtrack. You bring up hexabytes.
Hexabyte in chat.
Clover,
Chapter 1 is
Clover says, "Oh, sorry, real quick." Clover in my chat says, "Just say it helps the Dow."
Yep.
There you go.
It does.
Hexabyte thing. Chapter 1 is great, but it has the advantage of being 60 pages.
Well, so are the first like
Good
3
news.
chapters.
We are including arcs.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we
arcs
should mention
are-
that.
Oh, I didn't know.
Arcs
I mean,
are as like one entity.
Okay. I basically did that, assuming there was just one chapter per slot.
enough.
But yeah.
So, all right, I guess we'll get started. So, I thought it would be fun to do some honorable mentions.
Yes.
Of course.
So,
I have a few.
I didn't know if anyone kept track of honorable mentions,
I
but
did.
I did. It's basically like my 11 through 15 is really what it is.
Yeah, I have an 11 through 15 as well.
So who wants to go first? Did someone say money? Oh, thank you, FQ.
Whoa!
So
dang.
thank you for my first tip ever.
You guys
All
are
right,
helping him to not get killed by the IRS.
Yeah.
I can hear the ninjas
I
outside.
mean, 3 years from now, the IRS might not even exist anymore. It might have been disdained as being too liberal commie or whatever. Then we'll have other things to worry about. But
Taxes
anyway,
are woke.
my first honorable mention, it's chapter 50, the climax of the Karane Tsundere Lost arc. Just just one of the few 3-parters in this series, and because of that, something I hold dear to my heart to this day. It's a great This is a great arc all around. Just
Agreed.
great
So are you
moments
just
for
putting
all
like the
girls.
entirety of the Tsundere loss as a honorable mention?
Yes, yeah. If
Okay.
we're
I
doing
Doing
arcs
it.
now, yeah,
Arcs
might
is
as well.
one. Yeah. That was
Yeah,
also one of
chapter 50
mine,
was also
so
really
times 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Crap, how am I going to do this now? Fuck.
Yeah, honorable mentions.
And then I guess 12 would be chapter 23. It's a cute little early chapter of the hijinks that were covered in the first episode of season 2. Just really highlighting the command Nakamura Nozawa have over their
Nakazawa.
characters. I mean,
Nakazawa.
you can tell who is who just from that first panel where you see all their faces. Who's you can tell what like Shizuka, Nano is in Shizuka's body, and so on and so forth. Is really good command of their characters. And then chapter 128. This is a chapter where we have that Fall Guys freaking like parody where they have all the Munchkins, as well as Rentaro, Hahari, and Akko.
That's a great
being
Yaku
the
chapter,
audience.
by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Momiji groped some things. Sue got some development. She started on her journey to not killing herself in that. Ferris wheel.
That's also my
Caring
favorite
about other people.
for years. That was my favorite Sue moment, where she starts to explain some shit and then she cuts herself off and
yeah.
she's like, "Wait a minute, I don't give a fuck about any of this." It's the funniest fucking
And then
shit I've ever
and
seen.
Rentaro and Hahari melt together in a single organism. I mean, what's not to love? It's just husband and girlfriends in a microcosm.
Okay, catch me up. So I have Tsundere Lost, Fall Guys.
Yep.
What else do you have?
Yep. Tsundere Lost.
Her name, body swap.
Her name, part
Yep.
1. I'm guessing.
Damn,
The first
motherfucker
instance.
knows the names of the chapters. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's going
Got that Rain Man as. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I reread the chapters, I wouldn't remember the names. But yeah.
Remember
Anyway,
a few of them.
I praise.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, my like precise recall is pretty terrible. I'm good remembering generalities, not specific. But anyway, chapter 30 is my 14th one. But yeah, that's May's Zing chapter. I definitely consider, and I've been considering her character arc for a while, to be one of the most fascinating things that's track in this manga. And the chapter also features a pretty clever mind game on Rentaro's part, getting made to open her eyes by like telling a joke about what he gave May the impression it was about, I think, Kusri, but then it was actually about her beloved Master Hari, and then she reveals her Rinnegan. So, just good moments all around. I mean, I remember that was one where Shizuka did the boo thing, and then like Rentaro was like, there's a beat where everyone's like what the fuck are you doing, Shizuka? And Rentaro's like, oh my god, Shizuka, that's terrifying. You're the most scariest thing in the world. And yeah, just great moments. And then chapter 16, and I guess this is part of the whole legendary Hakari retrieval arc. Those were the days, honestly, I just included it because I miss those days dearly. Like I miss him like I miss a lost family member. And
Do you remember the whole chapter where they're just crawling on the roof doing a Mission Impossible?
Oh my god.
Ceiling,
insane.
roof, yeah.
This is even possible even for Tom Cruise.
I mean, probably would be. I mean, that man is
Mission
insane,
Impossible
but
music
yeah.
in the anime was fucking insane.
Yeah, they are skirting the copyright like gun, like the sniper is trained on them, waiting for them to do one misstep, one note.
Very on brand for 100 Girlfriends.
Man, when you
I
put it in
only
the
have
episode,
that
man.
adaptation.
Yeah.
And then
is
my
there more
last,
for you, Reyes? Or
Yeah, my last honorable mention is 182. So yeah, this is the Shizuka and Meru. Yeah. And anyone who creates anything, can appreciate the emotional core at the heart of this chapter, at the heart of this story, really. 'Cause, I mean, like whether you're an experienced creative mentoring a newbie like Meru was, or you're the newbie creative getting mentored like Shizuka. I mean, it's just very relatable. Yeah.
Thief is requesting that you post a copy of this spreadsheet to the Discord when we're done with the stream, Moonlight.
Okay.
Yeah, wants to really pick the spreadsheet's brains.
Yeah. Generational
that's
wealth
it for-
hoarding. I don't know what the
That's
reference
it for my
is. I don't know
honorable
what the...
mentions.
Oh no, thank you, Christopher, for the
Normally,
other
wealth
tip.
hoarding is generational.
Where's our tips? What the fuck?
You had it on the last stream.
He's got ad.
Are we not dancing well enough, like dancing monkeys for you? Like,
It's the ad that
I'm not
provides
getting
the
paid.
quality to the stream, actually.
yeah,
That's why they
you
donated.
go.
They wanted to see more ads.
Okay, here I'll zoom in on this, guys. Sorry, I know it's quite small. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Look at that. Look at that.
What is this?
Look
A
at that.
spreadsheet for ants?
Spreading, sheeting. All right.
All right, who's the next person with their honorable mention?
I believe it's me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rudolph in stream chat Moonlight. That cannot be what it is called.
I know. I was waiting for someone to catch that.
Wait, what did you say? Will?
I was waiting.
Holy shit.
That is in fact what it's called.
Yeah.
I actually forgot what's it actually called.
To the
Yeah, what-
the plural to right to right.
Close enough.
It's like I just won't write and I just went
White
with
men
it.
can't jump.
Oh man.
Too right. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember.
Damn.
Don't be spreading sheet, guys. Thank you, Desmond.
Yeah, have you seen their stream? They were spreading heat. Oh my
Thank
lord.
you, Richmond. Richmond gave us $2. Feeling really tired.
Nice.
Still gonna send some love. Thank you, Richmond.
Thank you,
Here's
thank
you.
a little kiss.
Yeah, Christopher was like
Sending
early
love on
Valentine's
this,
Day. Yeah, this is
Valentine's
technically
Day.
our Valentine's
Yep.
Day special.
Yes. And in Japan, it is Valentine's Day. So for Rentaro, it is
There we
Valentine's
go.
Day.
Yep.
Mhm.
There's our connecting link.
Did you guys see the description in my stream? By the way, I think I cooked. I just want to read it real quick. Yeah, please.
Okay.
No,
Rance. Yeah, it's a day of love. ... Rentaro was no doubt busier than ever, and so are we, bringing you hot, fresh content just like your mama used to make. Crazy that your mother also made 100 Girlfriends content ahead of her time. Truly, all in like every word's capitalized. So it's not they're not shouting it. They're just saying it with very like.
So I have to read this in. Hang on. There's this TikToker who has like a really awesome Char voice, like Char Aznavour from Gundam. I have to read it in that like cadence. It's the day of love. Rentaro is no doubt busier than ever, and so we are bringing you hot, fresh content, just like your mama used to make. Crazy that your mother also made 100 GF content ahead of her time. Truly.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
Almost like the Sean Connery of
the descriptions of videos are always where I put the least amount of effort. I literally just type the first thing that comes to my head every single time I do a description.
I need to start doing that. Let me find the.
I need to get better at better descriptions.
Okay, here we go. So I really only have like 2. I don't know. I mostly just focused on the 10, and then So I just, my first honorable mention and the most important one is what was it called? It wasn't Finding Nemo.
Finding Girlfriendo.
Yep. Good God.
Dude, that chapter.
Nakamura is also just writing whatever.
Oh yeah.
That chapter is really important to me because it was as 100 Girlfriends fans, above fans even, content creators, and the halo
connoisseurs
shines above me. Don't you know it's the hardest job?
Yep.
I think we are very in touch with the like phases of the series, right? There are times where it's like kind of some stinkers, and then there are times where it's straight peak, right? What I remember about that era is that I wasn't feeling like the previous 3 or 4 chapters. Do you remember that, Reyes? Like you and I were both kind of like,
I don't know what it was. I'm laughing at the idea of calling that an era when it was like what, like was it even a year ago?
Let's see. What was around there? Was it like?
I'm looking at right now. It's 210. So we were just coming off the heels of the Nano-Sirius arc.
That's what it was.
Yep,
we were pissed.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm back in headspace.
Agreed. Thank you.
No, it's because we had the disappointing Hasua. We had the Hasua focus chapter, which wasn't that great, and then we had the Nano-Sirius arc, and then okay, yes. I kind of see where you're going.
I'm so happy that you're. Thank you. I didn't expect everyone to agree with me on this. Thank you. So yeah, it was the stinker era, the era of 5 chapters, and I was just like, what's going on? And this was the era too where we ended every video with like, no, guys, Nakamura's not a hack. Trust, believe. And then this dropped, okay? And already, first half, it's already it's great. It's fun. It's it's an outfit chapter, whatever, right? Here, let me zoom out so I can appreciate what Moonlight's looking at here. It's just peak, right? It's great. We're having a good time, okay? God, Hahari's boobs are insane in that panel. Fucking yeah. But anyway, already we're having a good time, right? And this was a moment where I was like, can Nakamura still surprise me? Does he still have the sauce? And when the vice principal shows up, that the preceding 5 to 6 pages, whatever the fuck it is, sent me on a journey that I don't think I've ever been on before or since. My God,
Nakamura, he's a sneaky one. He loves a false sense of like, the story, it can be a little mediocre sometimes, and then he hits you with this shit. Like,
dude, show me the part where he says this is just literally assault. It's right down here. No. Literally aggravated assault. Oh.
Look at her boot just flying in the wind.
Right. And then it just keeps going. The swimming out to the sea. I was reading this chapter and I was like, oh my God. Their lives were in danger. Do you understand? Like this is the most in danger his girlfriends have ever been. Oh, this are like the hair apocalypse, probably.
VP is real. It is happening. It will happen to you.
Unreal. Oh yeah. God. So I couldn't, in all good consciousness, put it on the actual top 10 list, but
there's definitely an argument for it.
There's an argument for it, and this is
has
honorable
some
mention.
great moments from like no matter who you're into, like you got great moments for them. I mean, Rin as a freaking dogfish, I think was just beautiful. Like, be still, my beating heart.
Generational art. Go down to that fucking art with the jellyfish, please. Meru and Kiki, I believe. Oh no, not the jellyfish. I'm sorry. That's beautiful too.
The dark wave pool or
what
whatever.
are they called? The anglerfish.
Deep sea tank.
God.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. That is hypnotizing, mesmerizing.
They're doing the Yuri. Oh god, no, I can't do this.
Doing
I can't do
the
this
Yuri.
right now.
We're not going back into the Yuri, not yet anyway. It's too
Not
early.
yet, not yet,
It's
not
too
yet.
early for Yuri. I got the
Oh, my
touch tank.
Touch tank.
How does this chapter feel so much longer than other chapters?
That's what I'm saying. Why does it feel so
There's a
long?
lot in there,
I don't
yeah.
see. That's the thing. He fucking used some sorcery. You get to the end, you think it's over, and it's only been like 12 pages.
It's that classic Nakamura time wimey wibbly wobbly.
Sue does not look happy to be here.
I said this in my review or one of your videos or something, but Sue looks photoshopped onto on this image.
they couldn't convince her to come, so they had to like give her like a phone, like a monitor with her. He's zooming in.
Yeah, she's looking at a number on the wall. I gotta say, as the Iku fan here, I'm very. I did not like. I didn't.
This was in the middle of the biggest
I was
Iku
upset.
Flanderization.
Yeah,
This was a bad.
clown
Yeah, because
Iku.
we were also. We must have been
They
semi.
should have made her a clown fish because he was being a clown right now.
She's not just a clown. She's the whole damn circus.
All right. So
Iku.
all right. So what was the next one?
My only other honorable mention, and it's mostly because I wanted to leave it for Reyos's inevitable top 10, but Rin's introduction.
Thank you.
Rin's introduction is fucking cinematic, and I won't go too deep into it because that's going to be Reyos's whole wheelhouse. But it's just a really solid introduction. The way it plays with like subversion and like you don't really know what's going on. It like you see her react to like Rentro's injury, but you don't really know at the moment what it is, and it's just a solid introduction.
Yeah, I tried to avoid introductions, but at the same time, like there's some really good ones.
No, I had to put at least. I think I have
When
two.
you love someone that much, the moment they entered your life becomes a top 10 moment in your life.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Backtrack.
yeah,
Honorable
I have two
mentions.
intro. Yes, of course. I'll go with 15 would be the Future Nano arc. For what it was, I actually genuinely really did like it.
I'm sorry. I
Like,
got a lot of.
revisiting-
I got money. I do need to interrupt for this. I apologize.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I got $20 from Christopher Bacon, which is like a lot. Thank you so much.
Yep, thank you.
Christopher Mayer Bacon 1524. Do I know you?
Oh yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say
we've
that must be the same
had-
Christopher
yeah,
who
basically.
donated to me. It's like, so yeah, thank you.
Thank you
He's a
so
madman.
much,
They've also
Christopher.
donated to us before.
Spreading the love the best way we know how. Thank you very, very much,
sweet.
Christopher.
Let's get it.
You're the GOAT. And then Richmond, also the GOAT, $2. The Nemu chapter was a disappointment for me. Everyone agrees.
Damn.
Everyone liked that. All right, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Okay. I'll always interrupt for money. 15.
facts.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Future Nano arc, I really do like it as a checkpoint of Nano's character. I do think there is a better chapter that more more succinctly defines her character growth, but that's for later. But yes, absolutely. The whole walking around the same kind of place and doing the same stuff, but it's the context has changed. Nano's inner mind is really just going through a lot of turmoil, and only Rentaro is able to help. No, like she finds it within herself to let Rentaro help is the kind of arc of the whole thing. And so yeah, I thought that was really nice. Number 14, Kusrilvanians. Like meeting the Kusri family, and then like obviously the Yakuzing at the end is the most insane button of any chapter all the time. But like the whole entire chapter before it is genuinely hilarious. The whole setup.
Oh,
with,
dude.
The guy with the gun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big,
like,
well,
oh,
we call him so we call him Big Pharma. Okay, he represents Big Pharma.
Yeah, big pharma. Pointing gun. Ah, I got you. And then Renter is like, no, I'll protect you, Kusri.
Oh yeah, no, like
Wait,
I've
no,
always
you're
said
not
about
supposed
that
to be-
chapter. I've always said this. I never expected Big Pharma to be a reoccurring character in my romance harem.
Sometimes
Wild.
it happens. Sometimes not. And
You
Kusumi's
can't
just
escape
like,
'em.
"Oh, Rentaro, I love you. Thank you for protecting me." Choo choo choo. And he's just like, "What are you fucking doing? You have a gun pointed at you." Kusumi, like, yeah, I know that. We're busy.
We're just busy.
So stupid.
Don't interrupt.
Oh, it's so good.
Kusuri's really like those
Alright.
people that you hear about that like found out how to like power like a car with water and then they mysteriously go and vanish.
13 American Patrol, the
Hell yeah.
Chionati reciprocal chapter.
It's gonna be so
Very,
good for
very
the
nice.
anime. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I'm so super duper partial and very sad that the anime onlys won't get this to the Zune, or I guess it would be Sunday translation iteration of the DJ no smoking under 20
Oh my
bit.
god, yes.
Wait, what?
Unless,
Wait,
unless
what?
they're the most
Wait, what was
based,
the? What do they call it in the Seven Seas? I don't think I've ever looked.
It was something forgettable.
Hold on, I'm
Not
gonna.
DJ no
Okay, while you guys talk, I'm gonna go pull that
Who
book.
do they have?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who in translation?
You must know.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the interplay between Chio and Natty, something definitely very unexpected, even though they are, contiguous girlfriends that are connected by number. Very, very good, very nice, and highlighting the discrepancy between, rule-abiding student council president and then the freedom that is Natty Sensei. Number 12 is moving back, or just checking. Number 12. Number 12 is going to be
DJ Sobriety, Music Boy says.
Ew!
What the hell?
Is that what it's actually
Okay.
called? And that
Making
actually
it
is kind
shorter
of funny
in
though.
this case makes it worse. It's pretty funny.
DJ Sobriety.
Sobriety's cool.
Yo, what?
I mean, it's still possible. At least they might. Well, actually, no. It's the anime that would have that name in there because I was like, the dub might keep it that way.
Yes, the anime follows.
The
mostly,
chat, dude,
like,
our chat
the
is fucking
official
crazy.
convention.
Oh, do you mind if I just hold on a second? Tiller Nunez. Sometimes I can just here, Tiller Nunez says sometimes I can just randomly see everything from the anime of this series, like I'm actually there, and I can see the real world at the same time. And then Rudolph responds,
wish.
"Tiller, that is worrying."
I mean, that's just visualizing. Like some people have very vivid imaginations. I guess
It's
Taylor's
like,
one of
but
them.
like the way that he described it, it's like he's walking down the street. And it's like flashing back and forth, like.
Driving my car down,
Like I learned in
crashing
the
into people.
eco parallel worlds.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to.
Yeah.
D-Hurt is the dub tends to lean into the Zune or Sunday now version a
Yeah.
lot. So,
Hmm.
but I don't know. Is it a written name or is it just a name like that he says? Now I gotta look up the
It is
chapter.
the name that he says. He has like a different thing on his shirt, which is also insanely funny.
Hold on, where's the American Patrol?
While you're looking, Rudolph says you can imagine your DARE instructor putting on a video from DJ Sobriety.
Yep.
Oh Lord, yes.
DJ
Robin
Music
is
Boy.
pretty good.
So he
All
does
right,
say
Rentaro,
so.
Don't convince
Hey,
me too
the
hard.
dub team might save us and say DJ no smoke before 20.
Come on, Dub Team. Come on, Dub Team.
But we gotta keep ramen is pretty good.
As like an alternative to smoking? Is that the joke?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep.
No non-committal. What? Pretty good. There are no other
Look at the flags on his back.
Rentaro
You're gonna
was-
stay short. It stunts growth.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Rentaro,
wish
he
Tuesday
had to
was
do
here.
us all together in like an afternoon. So when he went to the store, he couldn't find a ramen. It's fucking awesome shirt.
It's like super
Tuesday-
early for them. They might join later.
Damn it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Hold on.
Everyone harassed you. I'm just kidding. Do not. Let's see.
Wait, what chapter was
Wow,
this?
That's so funny. DJ Soriety here. Are y'all ready to
71.
stay of sound mind and body in the club?
What? Okay.
That's what
Okay.
Music Boy says.
Music,
Here's the
music boy. Okay, well, I guess that's,
here's the
that
Seven
goes with his name.
Seas version. Wait, I
Oh, you
skipped
just
it.
have that online? Wow.
It's called the
Lord.
Internet.
Yeah.
Big comparison.
I need to see DJ Sobriety right now.
Where? Where is it? It's like near the end of the
They cut
chapter.
him. They cut him. Gone. He's gone.
Your own way. Oh no!
What the hell?
From the
No.
records.
Wait,
no.
what page is it on? Okay,
It's okay. They're on this. They're swinging.
they're on the swing
They're
set.
swinging.
They're swingers.
Go your
They're
way.
swingers.
Ooh.
Holy Lord.
Wouldn't
Go
they
up.
all be considered swingers?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, of course. Oh. Noodles are for
Mouths are for noodles.
Okay.
That's also kind of funny. No, he says it too. No smoking before you're 20. Oh no, but he doesn't say that's his name.
He's just DJ Rentaro.
Man, so you made that shit
pretty
up?
good.
Who the fuck made up DJ Sobriety? I thought that's so good.
I love the non-committal of ramen is pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
You know, it's
It
no
is.
cigarettes, but I mean, it'll do.
You should try it out.
Oh wow, that is awesome.
DJ no
that
smoking
is
before 20. God damn it.
Removed
Okay,
his
so-
DJ swag.
so-
They did.
Okay, so when we start doing merch, we need to make this shit right here. Ramen is pretty good.
I'll make it
Dare
right now.
style, like Dare
Just
style
the most
Rentaro
bland
memorabilia.
text.
I'll order it right now.
Okay.
Who's the first one to order it? If I make it on Custom Ink, who's ordering it?
I'm ordering it 100%.
All right.
Yeah, once
I'll
I
do
get
that
a
right now
job
while you
guys
on,
talk.
It's bought. Alright, number 12 is Tsundere Lost. Everyone knows it, everyone loves it. It's on everybody's honorable mentions, apparently.
right?
I
Yep,
think it'd be like tossed down. The anime adaptation, very, very
Yeah.
good.
I love that
Yeah,
extra
I love
scene
all
at
the-
the
I love-
beginning.
references.
Yep. I was just gonna say that exact same thing, Moon. That really,
Yeah.
her having like a nightmare about that, so good.
Yeah. Everyone with the clothing.
Oh my God,
DBZ
yes.
references. The
Yeah,
eye
that's when the
catch too.
adaptation-
The eye catch was what got me
Oh.
actually. You can go back to my reaction and I was just like, whoa, no way. That was definitely what got me. Especially since they don't do eye catches other than that episode. Really, really good. But yeah, everything relating to Karine and her mental health problems.
Oh,
Very, very wonderful. Very. I love how seriously it is taken as metaphor.
yes.
Yeah.
You know, let me if you don't mind, let me
Yeah.
what's the word? Hop in
Again,
here.
it's in your honorable mentions too.
Thank you. Yes. So that chapter is really important to me because it cemented for me why I liked her as a tsundere, and because I never really liked tsunderes before this. And like it really, this is the chapter where it cements how Nakamura treats a lot of like his character traits, and he treats them as like afflictions. You know what I mean? Like tsundereism is like a genetic, either a disease or just like a genetic thing, like in the
It's
in
an
the family.
impulse that waxes and wanes with consciousness, is what you said.
Yeah. And it becomes like, it's like super tragic because like you never see this side to other tsunderes where they're like, I don't want to be this. It's like, oh my god, I've never seen that.
There's like a lot of insane connections with nature and nurture and 100 Girlfriends that, oh man.
Reyes and I talk about this a lot. It's actually, he makes almost all of it nature. There's like so little nurture. It's got. We wish there was more nurture. Like.
I was not happy to find out that Rin was always apparently a violence fiend in Keaton.
You could almost consider Kishka's baby mode kind of nurture because she was put in the situation.
nurture, yeah.
She was put in the situation of having to grow up fast because of she had to take care of her younger siblings.
Yeah, there's a handful that are nurture. Like Iku is nurture. We see the moment it happens. You
Yeah,
know?
so it's definitely
yeah.
definitely a lot less than the nature ones.
I'd like more nurture, please. Like right now, like we Reyes and I keep making the joke like we're gonna see Kimari born as like a rule follower somehow.
Yep.
It's like, please no.
Yep.
So is that it for your
Cranking out this
honorable
fucking
mentions?
ramen shirt.
Number 11, the Uto intro chapter. Yes. Like bringing up these serious considerations of, can my girlfriends be like long distance? We don't
fooled
have
me, man.
to
That
like
Totally
always.
fooled.
I will admit, I was tricked. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. This is how they'll have
Yes.
Yeah.
this big cast of characters.
I
Like,
was like-
they'll be just rotating. Nope.
You know what's so cool about that too? That reminds me of what Nakamura's specialty, right? In the very first chapter, where Reyes, Jesus Christ, where Rentaro is doing this thing where he's like, oh, maybe I can like date both of them at the same time, and then he punches himself. He's like, no. You can tell that Nakamura loves to do that as an author, to be like, oh, this is how a fucking normie author would do it, but I'm built fucking different, and so is Nozawa.
Oh yeah.
Every single goddamn one of them will be on the rooftop every single goddamn day until the end of time.
I love Uto's way of cutting the tension. I think, like, honestly, this might be one of her best showings of that. Other than, you know, like, Uto Kiki, that chapter, all of that. But, man, so good at just introducing a thing. No, it's actually this. Being like, oh, Uto's going away. Can I really be a soulmate to someone I don't meet on the regular? No, she's just a middle schooler. She's a chuny, in fact.
Aura.
Man.
Also, this has probably one of my
good.
favorite just random lines in the whole series is, I mean, Nozawa Sensei only has 2 hands, and only one of them is dominant. It's so good.
I mean, did you hear Nozawa's pregnant? So Rentaro's
This is
gonna be
crazy.
doing
Yeah.
this more often now.
That blew my mind. Yeah, in her author comment, she's talking about like looking at her babies like on the ultrasound and shit. We're like, what?
It's like, so now we know for sure that Nozawa is a freak, just like everyone else.
She knows
Well,
how to fuck.
she is-
already.
She was one of us.
That was
Well,
already.
we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen
Oh,
this
never mind.
author comment? Backtracks. Do you know the one we're talking about?
I actually haven't.
Oh yeah.
I've
I mean,
seen a lot of
it's
Pull it up,
weird.
Jamie.
surrounding, but-
Yeah, pull it up. I don't want to read it out loud. I want Backtracks to see it.
Okay,
I'm
I guess
gonna-
I'll be the one to read it out
I'm
loud.
gonna add it to
Please do.
the chat. So we can-
It's a little. I listen. I know she's fucking around. I know she's being funny, but like, it's a little side eye. It's a little like, what?
She has a
That
weird
was
sense
like
of
a
humor,
very-
just like all of us.
Did you send it, Reyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Click it.
Okay, let me see.
He can read the raw version.
Over here.
Okay, sure.
When I saw a close-up of my baby's testicles and penis on an ultrasound. Awesome. The development of a fetus over 10 months.
She's such a real one.
Good, great. Echo shashin de. Nope.
No live translation, I guess.
Hama no. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean exactly what it says.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Chinko.
Good to know that we're not being
Chinko
lied to.
Kintama.
What chapter is the American Patrol? I need my reference for this t-shirt.
American Patrol, let me see, is chapter 71.
Thank you.
Oh, Natty. I love Natty.
Also, what
They're
did
just,
what
like,
did Seven
unconditionally.
Seas do in this for this line? Because I really like. Oh, it is Go Chi Your Way.
Go to your own way.
Where? So what did what did Seven? Not Zune. Too many names.
Seven Zunes. Or
Seven
Sundays,
Zunes.
yeah. Retroactively.
Blaze your own trail. Actually, I kind of like Seven Seas as a Go Chi Your Way.
You know, it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag.
That's the kind of thing that not Natty would say. The kind of goofy ass shit that he would say. So.
Yeah.
Instead of Blaze
We
your own
have
trails.
everything. We have all of the
Y'all.
options.
We aren't even at the top 10.
I
list
know.
yet.
We
gotta
gotta stop.
watch
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
It's midnight for me already. Please.
Oh
All
my
right.
lord.
Are you done with the
Yay.
honorable mentions?
Date a real woman tomorrow, okay?
Like, sorry, babe. I was too busy talking about fictional
Please
women.
stream
I gotta sleep in today because I am beat. All right.
So, were you done with honorable mentions?
Yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
So mine will be pretty quick. So I'll say the first one of my honorable mentions is Usa-chan's focus chapter. Usa-chan is clingy.
Hell yeah.
And the reason why this didn't make my top 10 was I think it was a missed opportunity that her initial clinginess wasn't an actual problem. Like, if they would have committed to the bit of, like, okay, like, we have to make this work somehow and actually do something about it, I think I probably would have made my top 10. But the fact that Mimi was just
Yeah.
like, okay, guys, I need your help. And everyone's like, sure, let's do it. And everyone's just kind of all happy about it. But if it was, like, an actual problem, like, okay, Usa, we need to, like, sit down and make this work. Like, if they actually would have...
I would have loved that.
Yeah, so that's the only thing that's really missing for me. But everything else about that chapter is great.
Oh, sitting down and making something work with Usa-chan. I wonder.
My other honorable mention is the Lovely Land arc, and the whole dragon This is the dragon.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a lot of
We got a lot
fun.
of good stuff.
There's a lot of just. I think it was just a lot of fun.
The Florida dragon.
Insane that I don't have that in my top 15.
Yeah.
The other one,
Too much peak.
this one was cut from my top 10 at the last minute. Like I was like I really wanted to put it in my top 10, but I couldn't. It's the Matsuri Chiyo Eru chapter, the junior high school homemaking sleepover. I just thought it was just good for. I thought it was good for everyone involved, but I think because it was so much more Chiyo focused instead of balancing between also Matsuri and Eru. I mean, we got Eru out of that chapter only because she didn't really have anything to begin with. And then Matsuri was just kind of there as like just to flesh out the trio. So the fact that it was more of a Chiyo chapter and they were just supporting us, if it was more focused on all three of them, I probably would have liked it a lot more. But I still think it's a really good chapter. My other one is the Do you like going on dates with high class ladies? I think that's another. It's almost kind of the same thing with the junior homemaking one, where I love this group dynamic and the way, especially near the end, where they're all fighting for not only their relationship with Rentaro against this bully, but also they're spouting their love for each other. Like Hakari has something nice to say about Rin and Mimi. Mimi says nice things about Hakari and Rin, and it's just all this like just big group love thing. And I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And it was kind of also, I think, one of the last times we got like these trio groups. I can't remember if Doom Trio is after this or not, but I miss like these trio things, and we kind of got it with the junior high ones.
I do miss it.
Because
it's
like the
we
perfect
have it on the
number.
bingo board. One more trio date or new trio.
Yeah.
Yeah, new
really
trio
good.
forms.
And
I
then
love like bringing out Hakari's like old Hahari jeans.
Yeah.
that is that's probably one of my secret. Like this panel is actually like the hottest panel in the whole manga, where she's just like, and that's all you can do. I'm like, oh god, that's hot.
Yeah, and then when she reveals her secret technique comes from lots of practice, I'm like, only Hikari.
Oh my god, the joystick. Is this
Also-
the joystick handling?
Yes.
I wasn't paying
Yes.
attention. I was making my shirt.
I was just
Yeah,
like,
you're too busy making mercs.
Who's the capitalist around here now?
God damn.
But then
Lots
also
of great Rin moments.
Rin on the Rin too. I love that. I gotta find it now. Where's high class lady? Oh, here it is. This is probably just one of my favorite moments in the whole manga. It's, oh god, this panel's hot.
Oh, brilliant.
Um,
That's like top 10.
Go
Learning
right
something
past
about
it, but
Moonlight
you had to
today.
come back up.
But this right here, I absolutely love this just string of
So
dialogue.
cute. Oh
It's
my
this.
god.
Too bad. I think
Baby
it's like,
girl.
It's like I think you meant to say cutie. It's like this is where they're just all like they all accept their weird quirks. It's just like, oh, it's so good. I was like, oh, I love this.
Oh,
And look at her just
It is
giggling to
so good.
herself. It's so good.
just the overwhelming. This is
Cackling
autistic mutual aid. Autistic mutual
Yeah,
support.
the opposite of mutually
I love it.
assured destruction is mutually aid together.
Aiding
With it-
autismos.
the-
I don't-
Yes.
But yeah, there's just a lot. There's just a lot
Battling
great to this
side
chapter.
character. Battling side character. Need.
Yeah. Oh yeah, honestly, yeah.
Anyway.
The stick
Yo,
handling.
can we like screen cap that and put it in my wallet, please? That picture.
Oh, this Hakari picture, yes.
Yeah. I love because her mom comes out, bro. The
like-
evil mom. Oh my god.
And not only that, but Tuesday and the team cooked on there was just like, you cast off your girliness
Yeah.
and this is the best you can do. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, fucking Moonlight. Oh, yeah.
You're about to clean up on aisle 3 over here.
I actually really, I can't remember. I think the 7 Seas version was actually pretty decent, but it definitely wasn't as good. Now I want to look at it again real quick. But yeah, those are my top. Those are my 5
Comparison.
honorable mentions. Let's see.
The website I'm on wants me to like bulk order it. You guys want like 50 of these?
Yeah, chat. Can you? We need you to like promise that you're gonna buy these things. It can't be like when you publish a book and you got like you have a whole warehouse of unused books in your garage. Like can't handle that.
Ramen is pretty good.
Pretty good. But yeah,
Like, hey, nice shirt. Where'd you get that from? It's like, well,
It's
wouldn't
actually
you- wouldn't
100
you?
girlfriends a YouTuber merch, if you could believe it.
Yeah, even Seven Seas kind of cooked here. It's
They
like, you
do
insulted
have
my
their
boyfriend.
version.
It's like, you insulted my boyfriend, made such a show of yourself, threw away your femininity, and that is still all you have. So it's not bad.
We need to see more of this Hikari.
Yeah, where's this Hikari? It's like,
Anyway, so what's your address? So where do I send this shirt?
Hey, you said addresses are for free stream.
That's true.
okay, so do we want to move on to number 10s now?
Yeah, I think
Hey,
we're ready, right?
So who wants to go? Who wants to present their number 10 first?
I mean, I'm willing to go first.
Okay.
I'll be the first up on the shopping block.
Let me make sure no one's giving me money.
Oh, what a problem.
stop everything. The money is being
The money has come in.
No, we're good.
Okay. So my number 1 is 113. The spring light show dates are most efficient. I mean, I mean, probably Momoha's best showing so far from my point of view. I mean, this is like, it's a philosophy light show chapter. We get like just great moments from like basically everyone.
Yes.
Like just like really good showing from, I mean, Nakamura, where he just does like this great
Oh,
basically a philosophical deconstruction of some of our main characters' like thought process, like their deeply held beliefs and values. I mean, it's like fucking incredible. He's like, I'm over here being like my. I mean, I may not be an English major, but I write a lot, so I'm like my writing brain and heart is like this done. It's a feast. I'm eating good here. It's just great.
may I just say about the panel that I'm looking at right now? You'll never be able to convince me that Nano would have the drip she does. She's she's efficiency. She should be wearing like a loose hoodie and sweatpants all the time. I'm sorry.
Real and
Someone's
actual.
dressing her.
I hate her for it. How dare she be awesome?
Yeah, like she's actually so efficient that she's able to like find the most efficient fashion. Like normally people like that they're humans. They have limits. There are things that they can't get with their efficiency. But Nana was different. She's her, so she can do it.
Hexo is vehemently agreeing with you, Reyes.
Ooh.
Based 113 is one of the best chapters for essentially every character present.
I mean, God, if only Momoha had something like this again.
Yeah.
After like when did this chapter come out? This chapter came out like let's see.
Oh no.
Wait, no.
It might be closer to the start of the manga than.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
it was
It came out in 2022. Yep,
2022.
October 2022. A different time.
and I just realized though, with this and the Doomed Trio chapter, like Momoha keeps getting thrown into these trio chapters.
Yeah.
Where is the Doomed Trio?
Man.
The Doom Trio one was also hilarious. Not
Yeah.
as
The
philosophically
Tsundere trio?
engaged.
Oh, there it is. No,
Well,
Doom Trio.
there's
Oh, that
there's,
one.
There's two different types of Doom Trio. There's the one where
Hey, remember that's on our
Iku.
bingo card. New trio dropped. We need that.
Mhm.
Keep an eye out for that one. But yeah, this is the Hahari, Iku, Momoha one where they're just like trying so hard to not give in to their quirks. Like that was the moment that broke Iku. After that, she could no longer hold back her
Oh.
fetish. It was too
Yeah,
much
no,
for her.
that triangle of who is it, Kishika, Kurumi, Iku, bad for the series. Oh, the equipment
Yeah.
chapter. What are you talking about? 2022 was last year. Thank you, music.
Right.
Right. All right.
That was the last year before AI became a thing that I thought about all the time.
No.
Yeah, it was still
but then
just
you have
this
to go
fun,
back to
goofy thing.
NFTs.
Oh my yes! Oh my
At
fucking
least
god!
NFTs
The NFTs
were
were
very
almost
quick in
more.
and out.
Well, yeah, they
Yeah.
weren't
Well, yeah.
anything.
Yes, because they were so useless. Like the LLMs they're able to trick people into thinking that they're useful, but the NFTs had none of that. They were just right click, save, got your NFT. You can't do that with an LLM. That would break your computer. But anyway, number 2 is of course 115.
wait,
Oh
Are we
wait.
doing in-
Are we going through your whole list? Or,
wait.
are we doing
By
one at a
number
time?
2,
Oh,
you
wait,
mean
oh.
number 9, right? Like you're going
Yeah.
10. Just making
Oh
sure.
wait. Oh my God, did I? Oh, I fucked up.
Bring My Chill Day was number 1.
Was that your number 1 chapter?
Yes.
No!
I would. Never. Fuck.
Well, that's but Reyes is
That's a
one.
really good
Okay.
one. That's really good.
Well, move on to the next person.
Hopefully, you're looking forward to. You know what, Reyes? Can Reyes just be Kiki and just do his in the opposite order?
Yes, he's the
You know,
abnormal
I'm
one.
built different.
Super
Yes.
abnormal of you.
I'm better.
Oh Lord.
Oh my lord.
Okie doke. Okay, me then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Actual number 10.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Shut the fuck up. Let's talk about 114, the Soon Trio. Very important. And yes, don't worry, I'm actually going in the right order here.
This
I
also,
really like this.
I really should have put this somewhere on my list.
I really like this chapter a lot because it's, to me, this is a good example of Nakamura's strength as a writer. Because, again, when you tell anyone the concept of this series, the first thought is, how could you possibly meaningfully distinct that many characters when there's that many characters? So he says, bet, challenge accepted. I'm going to take the 3 characters that are like tsundere and show you just how different they are in one chapter. It's such a scientific understanding of his characters to be able to, because this is a chapter. This was one of the like eye-opening moments for Kurumi for me, where I just got to see how Kurumi, in comparison to these other girls, is like not even tsundere at all. She's just hungry and grumpy, you know? And so I mean, this gives me one of my favorite Kurumi moments of all time, where she's like, I need to be a bit more proactive. I need to be more dere in this one. And she gets to be like, let's go, Red Taro. And of course that makes the other ones like, well, fuck, I mean, now I'm kind of being showed up. And it's just this like competition for them to, you know, tsundere themselves. It's just great all around. This is also the chapter of the Shin Godzilla Rentaro face at the end.
Oh my God, yes.
Which is, I mean, another one of those reasons why this series is banned from out of context manga panels. Yeah, let's take a look here.
Yeah,
there it is. Horrific. Oh my God. Nasty. No, but for me, it really is. This is two of my S tiers interacting, you know, Karane and Kurumi, and then Mai is just also there. But no, it's really cute. There's a lot of good moments, and just again, to me, this is on my top 10 because it exemplifies one of my favorite strengths about the series, which is the fact that like these girls to this day, 37 in, none of them feel like each other. To me, none of them are blending into a soup for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, they're all so distinct, so easy to recognize at a glance. Genius character design language, genius character writing, and it's exemplified here.
Which is funny you say that, because I remember when you said like Mai is just another maid. She's another maid.
I was wrong.
We separated them. We separated them.
You did. I was, in fact, I don't know if you, and I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, but I recently did my own solo tier list video. It was a 2.5 hour long video, and I wanted to update my tier list, and I berated myself. The whole Mai section was me being like, I was a fool. I was a fool. I thought she was just another maid, but she's the yaoi character.
Yaoi maid.
Yeah, skipping out on the hottie heroine paradise.
I love them. Look at them.
Set you
Okay, all
straight.
right, for me, can you go up to that Kurumi panel where she's like holding his hand and running forward?
Oh,
That gives me life, dude.
yeah, that's a really good panel.
Oh, I fucking love her. I love her so fucking much. I know Thief is fucking vibrating in his seat as much as he can right now.
All right.
Oh, what did Bernardo do? Oh, he said you're based. Reyes showing up in the comments whenever someone compliments him.
No, I'm being in the comments, you know, semi-regularly.
Man, Thief can't be happy, bro. He's like, wow, it's so low on your top 10. Fuck you.
Everyone's a critic.
Number 10.
All right.
Number 10. 92, chapter 92, My BFFs.
Oh, such a good one.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I didn't realize actually how close it was to Akko's introduction. But
It's basically
man,
her.
what a
It's her focus
friendship.
chapter, basically.
Yeah. What a
Oh, this
friendship
one is
that
really
has
good.
spanned.
You know
I
what?
also
If I
had
if I
that
did
in
a
my
full
top 10.
reread, I was gonna say if I did a full reread like backtracks, this would be in my honorable mentions.
It probably should
yeah,
be
yeah.
in my honorable mention. Why isn't it? Oh,
shit.
goddamn.
What happened? Wait, what
Fucked
happened?
it all up.
What'd you do?
Go, I'm the
You're-
other one. I'm the best one. Okay, I'm the best.
No,
I have
you're
the
good.
best
I
escape.
accidentally I just unfull screened. We're fine. We're
no.
back.
Okay, yeah.
we're
So
good.
everything, the bits, Akko not realizing she herself is a Gyaru, love to see it. Just the whole interaction with the friends incarnate. Akko's sad face, just like still
Yeah.
trying to still putting on the smile because that's all she can do in this situation. I'm making the right kind of face right now. Ah, my heart lurches.
Oh god, I really really love Akko for her character struggles. I mean, like I went through the same thing. You know, everyone's been through something like this, right? Talking too much, talking too little, talking too loud, talking too quiet. It's just so relatable.
And we get some top tier Karane
Oh.
smug faces as well. Oh
Holy,
my
that
God.
one.
Yeah. Moonlight, you were talking
Whoa.
about the Hakkari, I guess like disgust face, but oh my lord, Karane.
Which one?
It's like
What might be the
on
best one? Like
page-
this
page,
one, the one.
14. Yes.
Oh, this one? Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
Yep.
in the middle.
oh
God.
my god,
Oh.
bro! This face, along with her like Dere face in the recent daily life, I could. I mean,
Yeah.
it fuels me.
Yeah.
Am I using that term right? You know, when she's not
It
tsundere, right?
Yeah. She's non-tsundere. Tsundere lapse or whatever.
I'm new to Gap Moe. I'm a fucking dweebus over here.
It's genuinely hard to talk about any chapter with Akko as the focus because, like, people know.
He's like the
People
sun.
know.
You can't see anything else. If you
Whoa, like slay fam.
yeah, slay them, please.
And
Slay
the
these
return
bots.
of the I'm real pissed off.
Yeah.
I'm fucking mad. I'm real mad.
Pissed off.
I'm...
And they're like, the other Gyaru's like, fuck, we're gonna die. We're about to die.
Do you think at some point these girls are gonna realize that they're like immune from the law and start doing horrible things?
Yes. There's
I
gonna
don't think
be like
history
a whole.
operates as if there is a law.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we comparing-
He's already realized that.
Are we comparing translations here?
I'm big mad.
yeah, I'm big. That's
Oh,
pretty good
yeah.
too. That's pretty good.
Really good.
I'm big mad.
Oh yeah, big man.
Yeah. I know people that talk like this in real life, by the way. Some heckin' pupper shit over here.
That's really good. Sad to
yeah.
see, you know,
Nakamura knows
where this sends me where to go.
Yeah.
Like that. That's a good translation.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right, so I guess it's my number 10 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this one's just more of like, it's an oddity, and that's why it's at the bottom of my list, but I actually really like the Night Pool chapter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's just a good showing
That's where we
for...
get glam.
Yeah, it's, I think it's just a good showing for everyone
It's good.
involved.
He read this chapter with one hand on the mouse and one hand on the desk.
Oh lord.
That's every chapter.
Non-discriminatory. I respect it.
But
Every single chapter, even the one where Shizuka's dealing with her abusive mom.
exactly.
Drama is sexy.
It's true.
But yeah, so for this,
Oh, wait,
A
is this
white
the
tear
one-
was running
wait.
down my thigh.
This is the one where Iku
It's
fucking
words
just
only.
lets her ass hit the water.
Yep.
Yes. That
Cannonballs
is
in.
generational. That is an amazing
Yeah.
panel.
This
I
I
made
know what,
those
guys.
Olympic tier.
You're
like,
hearing
tier
it here
level.
first. You're hearing it here first. That is going to be an emoji on the server.
just head first or butt first.
Yep.
But not only
'Cause,
do
like,
I...
my
That's
favorite
actually
bit-
one of the.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Good.
Oh, no, go ahead. 'Cause I'm just going to talk about the chapter. But go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, that's one of the more like practical things that Iku has done because that really would hurt like really badly. And it's like that's perfect.
Oh
My favorite bit from this
Look at-
chapter definitely is the Uto one.
What?
Yeah, Uto was
It
just
starts
freaking
the
out.
Uto
And
can't swim shit.
Oh no. cruise, perhaps.
And on page 11, check out Yamame's. I mean her her assets.
Naturals.
You can call it Yamame's Yamameries.
Yes.
God damn.
I'm like, I mean, I remember when I read that chapter, I was like, oh my lord, Yamame. You got all that behind you, like, oh my lord.
Just Hakure's like, how
I want
natural.
Yamame to be...
Implying that hers and her mom's are fake.
I think
they have
I think
money.
the idea is like her and her moms are like unrealistically like what's it called?
GMO type fucking genetic.
There's a word I'm looking
modified.
for here. Perky, right? Like they're huge, but they're like perky in a way that like makes them look like fake tits.
Uh-huh.
And then, yeah.
Yamame has that like natural
got-
like big person tits.
Yeah.
I imagine Yamame's would like sag side to side like
Yes,
a actual
naturally.
titties, like if they weren't in like a bra. Yeah,
But
which is hot.
And then we
by the
got
way, if you're
DJ Yakuzan in the house.
yo.
So many DJs.
Yeah, where's
Right.
DJ no smoking before you're 20? That's who I thought he was gonna be here.
The reprisal of his role.
Where's DJ sobriety?
Yeah, we had to shorten it to 2 words only. Now it's DJ Smoke 20.
Yeah.
That's actually
fucked
that
it
goes
up,
kind
yeah.
of hard actually.
Like it's like when the Dare pencil was like, don't do drugs, and as you start using up more of the pencils, just do drugs.
Yeah, dude, I remember that. Oh my god, that unlocked a memory. Oh wow.
But yeah, so I love this chapter
love
just
that
not
one.
only because I think it's a great showing for a bunch of characters, but I love also the idea behind it with Nakamura writing it saying, okay, I'm going to limit myself to 2 words per speech bubble, and he was able to do so much with it, or in case of the Seven Seas version, 2 syllables, not 2 words.
And they made it even harder for
did it.
themselves.
Yeah.
You broke down 100 girlfriends into its
That's
base
so
components.
fun.
Yeah.
And I love this shot. Right? He was like, wet, nice, dripping Renkun. It's so good. And
They're wet for a different reason.
Oh man.
so, but yeah, I think it's just a fun and interesting chapter in general. So that's why it's at the bottom of my list.
Very good, very good.
All right, so I guess you're number 2 now, or I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm
commit
going-
to that.
I guess. Yeah.
No, I
Going
think you should commit to
reverse.
doing it like Ira. Yeah,
Yeah,
not
this-
Ira.
this
What
is-
the
this
fuck
is
is wrong
something-
with me? Like Kiki.
Himeka,
Yeah.
this is something that happens to me every once in a while where I will mess up in like this very specific way in like a public setting, and then
He's self-conscious.
I just I don't know. It's weird. Like I can never like I'll try really hard to like do everything by the book, cross all my T's, dot my I's, and then somehow something like this will happen. Like, it's very odd that it happens so commonly to me. But anyway,
So-
You're allowed
it's
one
okay.
bullshit per night.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You're a human being. As much as you wish you were a robot,
yeah, as much as I wish I was a nano, I'm still nothing but a man.
even Nano.
We have
makes
a problem. We
mistakes.
commit to the bit.
Yeah.
Well, we are your Shizuka. You're fumbling right now because you're around people you love.
Oh, oh my, yeah, I'm like, blushing. But now, okay, number 2 for me is 115, which is of course Rin's introduction chapter. It's
Let's
like,
go.
oh my, I mean, I had to put it here. The day my blood queen of violence entered the world, entered my life.
You
Of
guys
course, there are
wouldn't
less
even
important.
believe the amount, like there's just the mountain of text that he sent me, because he would send me like updates as
Oh,
he was
yeah.
reading this, and he like page by page he was analyzing. I got to see he was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm wondering what her deal is. She looks like
Yep.
she's like a higher class. You know?
Yes, yeah. So yeah, there are less important reasons I include this chapter, including the insane cinematography, the misdirections that Rev was mentioning. I was talking about, because I mean, when the story starts, it's like it feels like you get what her deal is very quickly. You're waiting for the other shoe to drop, but you feel like, okay, yeah, he's probably the classic rich girl who's kind of a bird in a cage, and her family has to do violin even
Despite
though
all
she
her
hates
rage.
it. Yeah,
So
despite all her
good.
rage, she's just a Rin in a cage. But then Rentaro, in his classic self-destructive ways, stops a rock that's been kicked up by a vehicle, and you're like, okay, yeah, she's again more evidence. This is a very well-to-do girl. She's like, oh, you've been injured. We have to take care of your injury right away. And you think maybe she's being
Squeamish or something.
She's too pure for this corporeal damage or whatever. But no, it's actually she loves the corporeal damage, and we see we see those teeth for I mean, good lord, I mean, I remember describing it as something like a Junji Ito style jump scare, but then it turned out it was it turned out it was not a scare, it was a scare rouse, I
Beginning of
guess.
the rest of your life.
Yeah,
Excitement
yes,
coming
there
out
was
of
a
your voice, I
there
can
was a
feel it.
before Rin point in my life and after Rin, you know, BRAR in Reyos's life. So, but yeah,
Really
just
good. I know for a fact that I
beautiful.
did not pick up on the hints. I can tell they're there
Ah.
now, but like
Mhm.
definitely not while I was
Yeah,
reading it for
yeah.
the first time.
Like the classic
Oh,
her
man.
stopping at the cats going at it because you know they're about to get violent, and so Rin was like, "Oh my lord, am I about to see some crazy cat fights?" And you know that's why she bumped into her. But it was her love of violence is what allowed her to bump into Rentaro. So it's like it's like
One
poetry. It
piece
rhymes.
foreshadowing.
Like the lamp shading, I think is the term used for like the really obvious pun of Biodine. Oh yeah, like violin. But no, we have to take it one step further. It's definitely one of the better like name puns that Nakamura has used, especially since like this time it's in English, which is not a very easy language to make name puns out of.
Her dad looks like a douche.
Yeah, he's a classic. I guess conservative dad. Like
I'm
very-
really
has a
excited to
very
see.
clear
Like,
idea.
notice that Rentaro hasn't met them yet. All right, that's gonna be something.
Finally,
That's the
Rin
Nemu fit.
Rin
Like, he
serious
wears a-
arc.
like a douche.
I'm so
Oh
excited.
my god, the Rin series arc.
Oh my god! You know how like that like fucking stupid trope where the dad will like have the shotgun. Obviously that wouldn't happen in Japan, but like like the dad like threatens
He
to
has a
like beat
katana.
the shit out of the. Yeah, sure. the dad like threatens to like beat the shit out of the boyfriend, and Rin's like both scared for Rentaro, but also like, oh, that's kind of hot though.
Yeah. And then Rentaro sees that out of the corner. He's like, "All right, put her up, put him up."
For her, she'll love this.
Yeah.
So does this also
yeah, much
include
else to
the zombie nurse tag duo chapter? Does that include that?
Well, I mean, honestly, yeah. If we're including arcs, yeah. I mean, there's some great moments.
Because this was Rin was like at the very end before we got that established pattern of intro, meet the family, and all that. So I don't know if you
Yeah.
because this is also a two-parter. Like that zombie nurse tag is a two-parter.
That's yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
I think she was the last one.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, she was the
When we
last
had
one
time
because
for
we had
something.
the pattern started with Sue, so she was the last of this like wild west of 100 girlfriends of like anything
He's
can
a
happen.
special. He's special in multiple ways.
I'd like to point out
That
I mean,
zombie. Yep.
yeah, if I allow me to interrupt, we have, if we're allowing arcs in, we have struck down already chapters 113, 114, 115, and then if we're including the whole zombie nurse thing, 116, 117. So that is 5 chapters in a row that we have on our
So
list
a
already.
generational run of chapters.
so crazy.
The early to mid 100s was fucking peak.
Can you imagine the Tsundere trio being right next to the what was the other one? Spring Light Show? Ah!
What was in Nakamura's water back then? We need to get it back in water. He's coming up with some peak chapters.
Oh yeah, because I'm also looking at some of the other ones
Love it.
around that area. There's some of mine that are going to be on the list later. So
Actually,
yeah,
when we're done with this, we need to like.
this whole stretch
We
right
like
here.
figure out
That's why I
where-
know that's on your list.
Yeah.
Reyes is literally arguing with Thief in chat while presenting. It's actually insane. He's like, "There's nothing more you can say to move my mind, Thief." As he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he was like, Rin's intro is only good. You know, it doesn't deserve to be here. The only great
we-
chapter has been
Out in the
121.
ether.
We did also get $10 from Mikolos 55. Watching at 1.5 speed to catch up before I fall asleep. Chapter 121 is high on my list. Oh, thank you, Mikolos. Don't ruin your attention span like that.
All right.
Yep.
So I guess Red, you're number 9.
Ladies.
Oh my. Let me get my list back up. I closed it like a fool. All right. A little bit of recency bias. That's kind of a slight trend on my list, but I tried hard to resist it. The 225, the famous Eru Chio Matsuri hangout,
Okay.
as you put in your
My
Oh
honorable
God.
mentions.
What a chapter. So my rationale for this chapter being in my list, what I titled the review for this one was an F tier becomes a B tier. This one chapter moved Eru from F to B tier in one single chapter.
Yeah, I agree.
I've never had that happen in anything. Go ahead. It's good.
I just said I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Eru
yeah.
was, Eru was different.
I mean, I don't
really
think that.
there from the start.
And she didn't even like do that much. It's just it was subtle. You know what I mean? Like it was I think I can't remember who said this, but someone made the point. It was like our expectations were so low for Eru that all she just let her hair had hair that wasn't a Twin Tails, didn't talk about Twin Tails, and proved that she had empathy. And we were like, oh my god. But no, I mean even beyond that. So it was phenomenal for Eru, phenomenal for Matsuri. Like this chapter is also important to me too because it was also the one that like shot Matsuri up. Like I liked Matsuri, but I didn't see the vision. And then for whatever reason, it was her drying her fucking hair, like her going like done. That really fucking did it for me.
Again, it's the division like proving that characters are distinct from each other. That this manga is very commonly able to do.
Yeah, it's like Gap Moe, but for a group of characters.
My thing, wow. My thing, yes, bro. Oh my god. Look at her fucking face in the middle there where she's like, what? What?
Nah, spare the cheek,
what's the problem?
Spare me the cheek, love.
Oh my god. So yeah, I mean, I'm obsessed with tomboys, and someone, I don't remember who, I really should have like wrote this down because it was a life-changing thing that was said to me. Someone said to me, Matsuri is, if you think about it, is just a unique take on the tomboy, and I was like, oh my god, you're right.
I mean, I've always known that.
She's like
we've known that since like the flirty daily life.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot. I was blinded by her Britishness. That's all I saw. Genuinely, like
blinded me with British.
My original, so I just did my updated tier list, and so I was able to compare my 2024. So when I caught up in February of 2024, and I was able to compare that one to this one, to the newest one. I had Matsuri in C, and now I have her in A. Because when she showed up, foolishly, I was like, I don't really see the vision. She makes noodles, and she likes festivals, and she's British. Oh, it seems kind of like random, disjointed. I don't get it. I don't know. I was stupid. I was foolish. Now I see it. And the hair drying really fucking cemented it for me. I'm like, oh yeah, dude. She's like and then on top of this, the fucking Chiyu one where she's like comes in with a wound and she's like, I'll just fucking spit on it. I love that energy. I love it so much. And now I'm able to kind of like take what I know about her and like attach it to other stuff she does. Like the fact that she cooks noodles in that, what is the thing that she wears called again? Someone help me.
Happy? Or, well, I mean...
She calls it a happy, but...
Gothic Lolita. Because happy is like the normal... That's what you normally wear at a festival. So he's like, well, if I wear it at a festival, it must be a happy.
Can you imagine wearing that and cooking something that's like spattering and greasy and like that? That shit has got to be fucking crusty. And that's, to me, that's very Matsuri. Like, I'll put it in the wash at the end of the week. You know, it smells like fucking like meat and noodles and shit. Have you backtracks? I know you go to Hot Pot. We're Hot Pot boys.
Yeah.
You know how when you go to Hot Pot, whatever you're wearing smells like Hot Pot.
Oh yeah,
instantly. So like this thing she's wearing is like covered in fucking grease and noodle sauce and fucking like, oh my god. And that makes me only makes me love her more.
You can't wash it off.
Yes, and I love that. Matsuri's been a massive like increase of love for me. And then Chiyo, who is like has always kind of just been there for me, but like there was a big moment when she got the dog Wantaro, where like she started to skyrocket. I mean, she has had a massive, I think, out of all characters. Moonlight is doing phenomenal Vanna Whiting, by the way. Thank you so much, Moonlight. You're cooking. When she got the dog, this was like a massive shift in her character. And she's been growing ever since. I mean, just seeing her, stand up to her father a bit more in a very respectful way. Like I need space. I need my own life. I want to blah blah. But also, that freak shit. By the way,
I just need to curse everyone with this.
Insane.
Right.
Yes. And so anyway, all three of these girls have been phenomenal, and then just them hanging out together. This also, by the way, this chapter that we're talking about, the one that's on my list, very important one because it is the first chapter to actually confirm that her mom died. Because, like, I don't know if you guys remember this. We didn't know for sure. It was just like, oh, she's gone. It never said she died. until this.
I miss my wife. Is she
I miss
dead?
my wife.
No, she's just like overseas.
Yeah, the funny part is we have like a review, like a couple chapters before this one, where we're talking extensively about the fact that we didn't know that she was actually dead for sure.
an unsolved
we were like,
mystery.
how funny would it be if it was like, yeah, she just left. She just left me because I'm
Guys,
a
my wife
fucking
came back.
dweeb. Oh my god. So yeah. Anyway, just a great chapter. And a very needed chapter because. A very needed chapter.
Did you see Thief of RPG? Is that what you're laughing
Oh
at?
no. Oh,
No, I
thought you were laughing at
laughing
this
about the
Oh, okay,
fighting
no,
the
no.
dog.
panel.
Okay, never
let
mind.
me see.
I have to apologize to Neolizer in chat. The first thing I see at 12 a.m. on Valentine's Day is Dog Rentero.
Oh no! The curse is upon you. The Valentine's
It's a
curse.
horoscope. This is what your Valentine's Day.
This will bring
be
you
like.
good luck on Valentine's Day.
Wait, Thief is cooking, and I completely agree. I like the headcanon that Eru is a gamer that only loves the popular shit. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Super casual.
Bitch plays Fortnite. She plays Fortnite for sure.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god. I want to see Eru floss.
Oh, she's
With her
the
twin
one who will
tails.
With her
say
twin tails
6,
in hand.
7. She'll make her
my
twin
God.
tails say 6, 7, and then I will be dying.
disgusting.
in the
You know
background.
Eru's
The
Instagramming
trendy
too, bro.
motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I
She
see
has,
it.
she has 22,000 followers. What do you?
I have like so okay, I'm a big OG Zelda fan. Like I love the old like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and in those old Zelda games, like I there was a TikTok I saw at one point, and it was just one of those that the algorithm knew would piss me off, where it was like some girl, I don't know, like early 20s, and she was like, yeah, you guys told me to play the old Zelda games. They're not Breath of the Wild. There's no jump button. I was like, oh my. Because in the old Zelda games, you just walk up to a ledge and then you jump automatically. It's like a weird. It's a little weird.
They can't appreciate.
Insane critique. Oh, no.
I just so anyway, that's literally Eru. I can already see it. I will accept no arguments. Eru would
That's
be
right,
like, I don't fuck with
remember
those. Eru would be like, I don't play any games that were made before 2016. They look old and gross. One last thing. I have a coworker. She quit recently, but I had a coworker who we were talking about movies. She was 18. We were talking about movies, and she told me she wouldn't watch any movie that was made before 2010 because they weren't in HD and they were too fuzzy for her. I know.
Diabolical.
I was literally like,
Demented.
you're making me nauseous.
Like I'm about to crash. I'm about to go postal.
That's Eru.
This is-
That's so Eru.
Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya makes that cut off, so I'm fine with that actually.
Tease Day is here, by the way. Tease Day
is actually
man.
we had to.
The man, the myth, the legend.
N64, all man, old Zelda. I assume he's agreeing with me that old Zelda's peak. Thank you, Tease Day. Putting my list
Putting
together
his list
quickly.
quickly together.
Oh my god, horrific.
So I realized what I look
Zambon
back
real
at my
quick.
list. I missed a honorable mention, so I'm just gonna throw it right here, real quick. Is
yeah.
It's the Nemo and Ms. Natty chapter.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
So that was a
That one has a cliffhanger.
Oh yeah,
Marvel's Avenger ass cliffhanger.
Natty's family will return.
yeah. Okay, Vector. So you're number 9.
Let's get it. Chapter 3. Let's get it. The Shizuka introduction chapter.
That is also one of the chapters that just has like the benefit of like, okay, we got 60 pages here, and they
Yeah.
used it all.
I might need to
and
rework
also-
my list.
Just an insanely good anime adaptation as well, since we have the,
Oh,
like,
Lord.
the earlier chapter we get to.
You're like, I've
the anime adaptation actually
Yeah, I've
has.
seen people. Oh, sorry. Like, I've
Yeah.
seen people do like videos analyzing that specific episode. It was that
Real
good.
quick too, like my thing, I actually, because I watched the first season, right? Like I experienced that as an anime. I think I subconsciously didn't even consider those chapters in the.
Those
Like,
chapters,
well,
yeah.
that was an anime. I didn't read it.
So, yeah,
But yes, I mean,
like
fucking incredible.
honestly, if you were to collate the manga chapters early into like the anime pairings of them in the episodes, fair enough for a grouping. But like, yes, the Shizuka episode is one chapter, and it is kind of
Yeah.
the oh shit moment after the oh shit moment of Rentaro being like, no, that's a disservice to my girlfriends if I date both of them at the same time without them knowing. So like, it's the moment where you're like, oh, this is real. It's not
Yeah.
just real. It's real. Holy shit! Like, it's real and it's good. Like genuinely,
Yeah.
they're are going to be moments like this going forward, and Shizuka is going to be at the center of a lot of them.
You're right.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of an audience filter. It's like an audience net. Pulls you in.
Wow. Oh, I'm just thinking about like the anime adaptation and hearing Maria Naganawa's voice as the reading aloud.
Oh.
Man, like the way
Dude,
that she kind of slows down even in the Aete no me amite kaiwa ga dekiru, that kind of scene where you have
The dub is really good too, by the way. I got to be a dub defender here. The dub is super
absolutely
good as well.
Go for it.
Oh no, I mean that's basically I've only seen the dub because for me, if the dub is good, I watch the dub. The only reason I grew up a fuck dub guy, but that was back when dubs were bad. Now they're pretty much good, so I watch the. But obviously the moment I always think about is the moment everyone thinks about, where it's where he's like, go on, say something. Doesn't there something you want to say? And it's like the perfect amount of silence, and then it's just, I love you. It's fucking incredible. I mean, it shocks me to my core. I get goosebumps. I get teary. Incredible.
Yeah, it's like in a movie. It's like a moment from a movie. Almost.
And that's one of the most believable confessions in the entire series. I mean,
easily.
I would too. Are you?
It had to be early. It had to be now.
Yeah.
He came in and just changed this girl's fucking life like in 3 days. I mean, it's just like, like you is fucking criminal, by the way.
I think 7 C's actually did Love, so I think they actually might have did better there. Hold on, let me see.
Well, this is pre-Tuesday, right? This is someone else in the
Jimini's box. Yeah,
like the line is
Tsukida's,
so like very very traditionally that is translated. But like, man, dubs. I would be a bigger defender of dubs if they did character songs still. But
yeah.
But apparently character songs.
Kind of entire episodes dedicated to character songs, and then
Rentaro...
it just is in Japanese, and so you have no emotional connection to it. But whatever.
They had fun with it though, because Rentaro's like, excellent Japanese pronunciation. Nano.
Oh yeah,
that's really good.
Your Japanese lessons are going along really, really well.
In Japan, yeah.
It's so funny. It's so funny in Death Note where they're like, all right, read this in English, and then he just says it, and then they're like, good job, and they're all just talking in English.
Start clapping.
I've seen I've seen people react to episode 3. I watched a lot of the original 100 Girlfriends reactors. One of them, compared it to the same kind of base of Komi-san, and kind of
better Komi-san.
It too. Oh yeah.
Dude, I literally
Shizuka and Nano are basically just better Komi songs.
That's literally something I said in my solo tier list video. Something I said was like, it's crazy that Komi is like a B tier character in 100 Girlfriends. Each one of these main characters could be a main character in a manga.
It's so good. Let's see. Anything else I have to say? No, it's really good.
It's just good.
Heads up.
It is like the chapter. It is like the intro chapter.
No, over to you, Moonlight. Go ahead.
All right. So my number 9, we talked about it a little bit before, so I won't spend too long on it. It was mentioned in the honorable mentions, but it is. I had to give it to the Nano Sirius arc. And I do, and I think looking back on it, it is better than I think we give it credit for. Could things have been better? Yes, but I think what it did set out to do is actually really good. And this may be just me coping, but if we actually get this far in the anime, I think this episode is going to be like superb. Like both of those chapters into one thing.
The music is gonna cook. The voice acting is gonna cook. Yeah.
The moment where all those
pictures come out.
See you in season 9, motherfuckers.
See you guys in season 9. But
see you in 2030.
Like we always say that like it would have been better if it was drawn out, but then now that we're like so far detached from it, I'm thinking, would it have really done much to just see her like suffer more like this?
I mean, I still believe that, but
maybe
I do.
maybe not suffer, but doing something to build more on top of it. So I think
it doesn't. I'm not just asking for blanket suffering. I just if you're setting up a thing, right? You can't just imagine. Okay, let me think of an example. Imagine it's like, oh my god, this horrible thing happened in this show you're watching, right? It's like, okay, a great example. You're watching Breaking Bad. Walt, you got cancer. Oh shit! And then oh wow, look, $7 million. Oh, and then he dies. Like you have to, you can't just do it all in 3 seconds. That's just like storytelling. All one middle chapter where she's just dealing with the consequences of people forgetting her, and we just see it as she walks through. It would have made the fucking solution of it.
And we did kind of get that with the whole, like, she was alone in her classroom, like no one talked to her, and this was the self-reflection of like, wow, this is what I used to be like. This was my life before Rentaro and all these others. So it was there, but it could have been expanded on just a little bit more.
It's just TikTok
some
pacing.
kind
That's
of
all, you know
confrontation with her, future self. Some way.
I just
for
think
them,
that yes,
come to
there could have
terms.
been more, but I don't think it would have been. There should have been enough for like a full chapter's worth. I just wish like maybe if each chapter was like 10 pages longer instead of 20, they were 30. Maybe this would have been better.
Yeah.
It's like the difference between, the 2 chapters of the manga and the 1 adapted episode of the anime where you can see Nano going through it for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that'll probably feel feel more complete.
Here, I have a question for you. Has anyone here other than me seen Iron Lung, Markiplier's movie that he made?
No, I've
No,
I could have, but my movie theater closed down. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, either way, so what? It's very poignant to me because like it ignores all conventional like big Hollywood studio rules about pacing. It really takes its time. The first 40 to 50 minutes of that movie is just him walking around the submarine, fucking with the buttons, getting to know the place. It's so methodical and slow, and it gets you into it. And it was just so refreshing to me that it didn't feel like when you watch a movie that's made by an independent studio and it's like, oh wow, every other movie is like calculated down to the second about like we can't lose their attention, hurry up, do another scene transition, cut. It's just I have a lot of respect for media that respects its audience and allows its things to play out in a slow manner. That's all. That's just my preference.
Even if they're gags, we love time wasting gags here.
Exactly. One thing I did see an interesting comment real quick. Hexabyte is fucking shaking me to my soul, shivering my timbers over here. He said, we're coming up on the fall-off point of Komi-san in terms of how many chapters 100 Girlfriends has. This will be the
Ooh.
That's scary.
Whoa.
That's scary.
Like when they talk about how empires only last about 300 years before they fall apart.
I believe.
Wait, so what is he saying? That like
he's saying we're coming up on the amount of chapters that apparently it's agreed upon that Komi fell off.
That's okay. That's what I thought, because I know Komi has like 500 chapters, and that's why I stopped reading it.
Well, here's the thing. There's no way. I think a great sign is the fact that like he's only been getting better. Like we've been getting some of the best chapters in the past 10. You know what I mean? So I believe.
And what also 100 Girlfriends has going for it that Komi didn't or doesn't or whatever you want to say is there will always be a new girlfriend to bring something different, bring something new. Whereas Komi, it's like, okay, well, Tadano and Komi are together. Okay, we're just going to do life shenanigans. And it was just kind of lost its focus.
100
yes,
friends.
it did. Oh, Rudolph just killed me. He said, why the fuck is Mike the one telling Walt he has cancer? Because in my example, I did the you have cancer, Walt. I don't know why. It's really funny.
He also brought up the manga Fermi paradox for the idea that the hexabyte. No, Rudolph also brought up that idea in another comment for the idea that once the manga gets past a certain chapter, it just falls apart.
Oh wow! Bow wow! Shout out
ready
to
to move
Violet
on?
Evergarden.
So you want to go to your number? Yeah, and people in my chat are asking why is Rails' list going the other direction? It's like it's his bit.
He's being
well, that's what we'll
kiki.
call it.
He's
That's
kiki.
what we'll call it.
It's very abnormal of him. It's definitely not that he accidentally
I'm the
gave
artist
his number
here.
one. Yeah, he gave his number one first, and now he's locked in.
My number 3 is the same as Backtrack's number 2, so I mean, there's not really too much.
Backtrack's number 9. You mean?
No, yes, whatever. I'm not great at numbers, okay?
Clearly.
Yeah. I mean, if we want, we can look at that. We can just marvel at the panels and the storytelling of it. I mean,
I foolishly forgot. I just
it was the first serious chapter, basically.
Because my brain was like, this is an anime episode, not a chapter. I just forgot to fucking put this in
it was a story that started out as an anime and then became a manga.
Yeah, absolutely.
No adaptive work. They didn't cut Pentaro out.
Yeah. It was really great when the manga added that content that the anime didn't have.
Yeah, really padding out the big manga filler, you know?
Mm-hmm.
but I guess we could
has
just
this great expression.
yeah. Oh, are you talking about
Thanks
the
for,
panel?
thanks for being here, Bao. I appreciate you. That's my boyfriend, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, we can move on.
The
if we want.
start of
I don't really
something
have.
completely beautiful along like the whole Shizuka arc.
Man, remember when we were
I
counting down
love that he
Solis?
locked in. Hey, we still are in a way.
Ooh.
I love how locked in we are, man. Because like this early on, there's no way he could have known that he was gonna succeed and continue. You know,
He was
but
like,
it's
"Fuck
just,
it,
it's
I'm
so
going
beautiful to,
all
like,
in."
We're going
Yeah.
for it.
I mean,
I
the
love
God
it.
of Infinity was definitely an upscale for him, but. Back again, did somebody place a Yaku focus chapter in top 10? Sorry.
Oh,
It's bad.
yeah. Yeah. The Nana one is controversial, but like the Yaku one is like I think most people are like,
I love
Oh,
Yaku. I love
Kinda.
it so much. It's just top 10. There's so many good.
There's so many good.
chapters
Like
in
I
there.
started, I was just flipping through all the chapters on the website and just wrote down ones I really liked. I ended up with a list of 30
Yeah.
that I had to cut down.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I have like some more honorable mentions that I could share. Like that's a long list.
Yeah, it's a long list. All right, what's your number?
176 Kurumi Disney date.
Yes.
Dude.
I feel like this should be on my
this-
list.
This is so good, dude. Bring it up. Bring it up, Moonlight.
Typical Solar Day chapter. There it is.
So I can't remember, and remind me if this is the case or not, but I remember someone saying that this is like the last like solo date chapter.
I think it
still
is.
Is
Still.
that true?
Oh my lord.
That hurts me.
Is fucked. Yeah.
It's 176.
Almost 2 years ago by at this point.
And it's so
Ooh.
good. These are my favorite type of chapter. When I first started reading this, this is what I looked forward to the most, right? Like another one I really like, which should be on my honorable mention, I just forgot to mention it till now, is Iku's boyish girlfriend, you know, at 60. But yeah, I mean, I just love these types of chapters. 2, Kurumi has a special place in my heart. In my redone tier list, Kurumi is my number 3 favorite girlfriend of all time, beneath Karne and Iku. Look at this. This is beautiful. Look at how happy. Why
my
is she
lord, yeah.
so hot eating pizza? The pizza one is standing out here. Look at her. Oh my
It looks
god.
like Momiji like
I know,
taking a bite of the turkey leg.
Oh my, yeah, she's basically
so pretty.
this is for her. Yeah.
I think it's
What
the
Luigi
ramen one
stuff
for me
is
where
for
she's like
Luigi.
pushing her hair back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
So okay, let me yap a little for a second about Kurumi. Okay, so I love Kurumi a lot, and this chapter just emphasizes it, right? And this chapter emphasizes one of my favorite things about Kurumi, which is that she, similar to Nemu, has like there's a tragedy to her character. Before meeting the Rentaro family, I mean, she literally has like an eating disorder, right? She has like a serious issue where like her mood is really affected when she's hungry, right? And she gets hungry faster. Are you going to her intro chapter?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah. Go to when she's like spurging out and like screaming outside of the gas station, and she's like, "Why am I fucking like this?" I love that shit. So she has like, imagine for a second, and I compared it to my brain fog. I have like really bad brain fog, and I have a lot of like food sensitivities. And I went 2 years of my life thinking there was something like seriously wrong with me because I couldn't like focus, I couldn't think. I got a bunch of like medical tests. I got like really suicidal for a while. And you know, when I don't know, man. I mean, because like Kurumi is self-aware enough to know that she shouldn't be like this. To push back against it, you know what I mean? Imagine you're always fucking hungry, and like the way she's hungry, it's like probably like in pain, dizziness, you know what I mean? Like confusion, like hunger is intense, you know what I mean? So like, it's just like to imagine someone who was constantly feeling that, and then now that she's part of this family, the amount of time she feels that is probably like more than halved. She probably went from like feeling terrible 80% of her life down to like 30 or 20% because of the support that she's got from this like community, right? So like, to me, I love her brand of tsundereism because it's not even really Sundareism. It's like, hey, we've just given you the antidepressants you've needed this whole time. Basically, you know what I mean? Like I like the dynamic that she actually, when she is just fed, when she isn't starving, she's actually one of the most bubbly, kind, sweet, perfect. You switch back at the perfect time, Moonlight. Thank you. She's one of the most like bubbly, kind, sweet girls out there. It really is. So she is only a tsundere by like technicality, because when she's just fed, when she's not starving to death, she's like lovely, bubbly, sweet, happy. And I just love seeing this. I love seeing her so happy. And I love the character development where she's like, you know, she came into this like, I don't fuck with the rides, I don't fuck with this. I'm here for the food. But then she has a moment where she's like, no, I want to make Rentaro happy too. Rentaro wants to spend time with me. And we see her be able to enjoy things that aren't just food. Do you mind scrolling down to the part where, you know, she's like riding the rides with Rentaro and stuff?
Yeah, that was also a very highlight. That's a highlight for me from that chapter. Where is it?
Like mutual. It's the compromises that you have to make in a relationship.
Mm-hmm. It's 176.
Bring up what it is.
It's 176. There's.
Yeah, so that's really good, right? Because I'm always looking for moments in this series where
Something about this image too.
They are. God, she's so fucking pretty.
The fit.
Oh my god,
the fit.
So look, and at first she's like, "Ah, this is bullshit," but then like, yeah, no, look, she can enjoy. Just like she reminds me of Rin in the sense that Rin is one of the characters too that like when she shows up, it's barely about her shtick, right? Like Rin is. There's so many times where she shows up and it's nothing about violence. She's just like a person that has things to say. Kurumi loves food, but very often can talk about other things. You know what I mean? She's a very well-balanced character. And so, yeah, one of the reasons I have this on my list is to manifest more solo dates, please. And Kurumi literally is top 3 for me. So yeah, I love it. It's peak. Go to that cursed final panel. Very important.
Yeah.
Rudolph in chat also said, depends on if you count the Momoha commercial chapter. It is one-on-one technically.
Yeah.
Horrific. Look at Kurumi's face.
I think the last time a GF looked like that was when with May. Oh, or with May when Rentaro showed up as fucking Frieza. Can you imagine May looking like this as well?
The gone face, yeah.
I also kind of like the moment on page 16 where it's like her stomach growls, like he's like, no, not now. Like it's a fucking CUNY style like monster, my right arm kind of thing.
Oh,
that's a really emoji.
Do you guys? I know it's silly, but like one of the things I love about this series so much is it takes like such a silly concept and like attaches it to, I don't know, something serious. Because you can imagine, you know,
in whole person. Yeah.
In this manga, it's silly. She gets hungry super fast. But imagine this is someone's like horrible skin rash. Oh, it's acting up, and now when I want to kiss my boyfriend. You know what I mean? It could be anything. I have a terrible migraines and they're chronic, and I want to spend my time with this person I love, and I can't even think. Kurumi has a condition. And much like a lot of the other girls, she is greatly helped by this community she has. And one of the things I like about Kurumi is you can see throughout the series that she is, when she first joined, she was so angry. She was so off-putting. In fact, she was one of her whole arc was like, fuck you guys. I'm not here to make friends.
She was the first one.
Yep.
She was a Sasuke, basically.
And oh, good.
Oh, yeah. She was the Sasuke of the group. She was like, whatever Sasuke says when he's first meeting the...
Yeah, literally the same thing. He's like, I'm not here to make friends. I have someone that I need
here
to
kill. A certain,
yeah.
Kurumi's like, I have something I need.
I have something I need to eat. It's a Big Mac. But yeah, no, again, it's just nice because Kurumi has had such good character development. And for her, it is just because she's not starving. She's not literally starving to death. It's beautiful. I love seeing these girls succeed in life because of their support structure. And Kurumi's one of the best examples of it. Yeah. God, I love it.
All right. What's your number 8?
144 to 146. Does anybody know what that is?
The marriage one.
144.
Yep. Yeah, that's on mine too.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's on mine too, should we like film mine so we can save time? Like,
sure.
Should I tell you where it is on mine?
Yeah, and then we can all talk about it
so
at
where's
time.
Hold on,
So we're reviewing
10, 9,
different.
8, 7, 6, 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's a 6 for me.
All right.
Is it on yours, Rias?
Anyone else got it?
No, I did not have. I actually basically forgot about it.
I
until you guys
have-
brought
Boo
it
this
up.
man.
Oh, they forgot they were married.
Yeah,
I-
and
it's
then,
on-
and then they all got married. I forgot about that.
Hold on, it's
We're engaged.
hold on, it's
Oh, yeah,
mine.
they are. Wait, did they actually?
It's mine though. Hold on, let me put it on my list.
Isn't it like your number one?
Yep.
Yeah. He's talked about this on the phone. Well, reveal.
Yeah.
Aren't you curious what my number one is?
We will find out. Yeah, stay tuned
Is
if you
mine
are.
on?
Good night, Neolizer. Thanks for tuning in.
But fuck you for tuning out.
Watch the mod. I'm the centrist in this equation.
Right.
Yeah, this is just peak 100 girlfriends for me. That's why it's
Oh
my
my
number
god,
one.
Thief. Okay, I'm sorry,
God,
Thief
yeah.
is such a douche.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do?
I support Kurumi being here, but I will admit that it's only an A tier chapter for me.
Really?
It feels like it gets worse. It feels like the chapter where normies liked Kurumi. I was already there
Yeah, I
with
saw
her.
that. I was like, okay, Mr. Hipster, Mr.
Thief.
Hipster of RPG.
You saw my 2024 tier list, okay? She was in S tier from the beginning, so do not lump me in with those normies. Thank you.
Gatekeeping Kurumi. I love her voice. I love.
Me too. Mustard on the beat, bro.
Mustard on the beat.
Yeah. It's not kind of taco. Amanashindo. Oh man, best VA of the second season. Marriage trilogy. Yes, that's where we were.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know, we get to see Rentaro put a bouquet of 4-leaf clover. It's like, oh my god.
Yes, what a
Talk about
perfect way to button
dedication.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, you can see him disheveled and beaten up when he
Yeah.
comes into the scene. As
Oh
he
no!
should
You're
be.
you're talking about that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Win 4-6.
So yeah, we're talking about the whole thing, like Karane's
Yeah,
family
yeah.
introduction as well. It's like 3 chapters, right? Or is it 2 or 3?
It's a little mini arc, basically.
Three
Yeah.
chapters.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
See, thank you, Bawa. Thief, I was a Matsuri fan day one, but I accepted Red and all the others who joined the crew late. You're goddamn right.
Damn.
Yeah,
The,
that's
the
the way.
all
To, that's the
accepting
way
and
to.
encompassing Matsuri fan club versus
Right.
the gatekeeping elitist Kurumi
Thief, this
club.
is a great example. Thief is giving a great example of why the left never wins elections because we're
Yeah.
doing purity testing constantly. Whereas the right is like, oh, you're willing to be racist? Come aboard.
You're willing to be festival? Come aboard.
Anyway, let's
man,
talk
so-
about this arc.
But yeah,
Sorry, I
this
just wanna
like
mention
peak
the
arc.
whiplash after
Ooh.
this, like doing the whole marriage arc, and then like the next chapter is Tama needs to find a job.
Right.
That's a good one too.
You're getting married now, Thomas, so
It's
you
good,
gotta
it's
have
good,
a
but, like,
job.
You have to provide, Tama.
I mean, it literally is like the, I don't need to provide because we have like a Jeff Bezos in our family, but I'm gonna
Right.
feel like a piece of shit. You know what I mean? I don't want. That's what
Yeah.
I like about that. This is, I don't
Life
wanna be
fulfilling
like a
purpose.
parasite.
It's a necessity.
Yeah.
Man, these faces are all great.
In the family secret.
Oh, look at
Oh.
Sue. Like Sue's like genuinely happy about it. Like
Why is
God.
Sue so happy?
Well, Sue's probably like, my parents have been.
We
begging
actually give
me
a fuck
to-
about this.
My parents have been telling me that I have no chance of getting married my whole life. I'll show them.
Damn. Yeah. When I get home and tell mom and dad I'm getting married, they're gonna be so shocked.
That I'm a freshman in high school. It's like, Mom, I'm already engaged.
Yeah, they're shocked for a different reason.
They'll be like, "Is it to a number?" No, that's the crazy part.
It's the giant 7-Eleven down the block.
Well. This is one of the first times we see Karane like genuinely have the downtrodden face. Yeah, like the non-soon, non-angry about it or anything that she notices in Karuto along the line. But here,
Something that
it's so-
something that Moonlight always brings up that I agree with completely. I love the fact that it's Karane that initiates this.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Best
So
girl for a
cool.
reason.
Best fucking girl for me too, man. We agree. But
Haku gets the claim to number one. Karane gets
fact
the
that-
marriage proposal.
Yeah.
Karane is like super interested in having children with him, and she admits that. It's fucking crazy, man. Has any other girl said? I mean, I think there was a couple that were like implied they'd be cool with that. But I mean,
Ichika.
yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get to see. Good.
This is why this is my favorite chapter. If we were talking about like if we had a singular chapter, it's this one in the middle. That's my favorite. Where it's literally everyone just daydreaming about like
yeah.
This is our view of time skip. This is like end of series. This is like our peer into the future.
What the Uto's fit
Making
there?
babies.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, show me more of that. What the hell?
You're gonna tell me she's not trans mask?
No one's gonna tell you she's not. We're all in agreement.
Nano in the business formal suit. Yeah, like, we were talking about this.
So okay, go down to making babies real quick.
Making babies.
So this served as our thumbnail for our illustrious, famous
Yeah.
4-part pregnancy stream.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
checking; those videos got some decent views based
They're
compared to the rest
good.
of the.
They're
I mean,
so
people
good.
were liking it, despite the fact that the last one was like 9 hours or something. Like,
Yes, it is. It's
my
okay,
God.
guys. It's like 26 hours of pure pregnancy action.
a day, more than a day.
It's the realest shit of all time.
It's if you get a chance, some peak stuff.
It's a real testament to both our generation, our ability to generate content, but then also
Yep.
the series' ability to seed.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll never forget. Like,
Commentary.
we decided to do that. I had like one of those spin a wheel websites, and I spun the
It's like,
wheel.
no! Wait.
I was scared. I was like, because at the time I thought it would be too
yeah,
far.
I remember
thought
it.
people would-
Boom, 26 hours.
Yeah, it was
but then
basically like
it was
the community was like, "What the fuck, Red?" And then I was like, "Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be great."
Reyes was a
And
true
I was
believer. He
ready.
was like, trust. And then it was peak.
As the artist, the longtime artist, I understand when to say "fuck you, audience." I know what I'm doing. Just follow me. Follow my lead.
Yes. Follow me.
So I want to bring up this panel here because this is probably why this is my favorite chapter, and you also see this theme
Yes.
among my like top 5-ish chapters. This is one of the chapters where it really takes this idea of this giant polyamorous family thing seriously. Like, it's not a joke. It's not a guy. It's when
Yes.
it's when they actually sit down and be like, okay, this is real. This is legit.
How
Let's
is this
talk
gonna
about
work?
it.
Yeah.
And look at them talking about like one of us can only marry one renter, right? It's like, oh, and then they get all this like downtrodden, like, oh right. And then here's Carney like,
It's me. I'm the one.
Fucking smug ass.
this
Well, you know, and
this
by the
image
way,
lives rent
it's
free in
so
my head.
It's so sweet too because like Carne, one of her self-consciousness, one of her like things that she doesn't like about herself is her inability to be genuine and ask for what she wants from Rentaro. So she's so proud of herself because she never thought in a million years she would be the one to get this. You know what I mean?
Also, could you imagine if we were making content on this series and we were left on this cliffhanger? Oh my god.
I'd be like, is the series ending early?
It's like this thing
Yeah.
getting
Oh god,
axed.
we cut it. No.
It's only the 25 girlfriends who really love him.
Yeah, what are we doing for 50?
Yeah, but in fact, it was actually
Girlfriend
we're-
50 is gonna be crazy. They need to
Well,
like
yeah,
mention it
yeah.
because they never talk about like the number. Like, hell, this is a Kogo. I think she's 37.
I mean, the
Yeah.
closest we got was with Mimi, who was like,
Yeah, Mimi
Yeah.
said she was number 10.
girlfriend.
Number 10?
I want.
Well, Sue brought up when Usachan. I was like, wait, it's like, wait, we're at 28 today.
We're at 28.
Yeah.
I wonder if because obviously none of the other girls know the significance of 100. Like as far as they can tell, this is just gonna go forever. It'll just keep adding more. You know, so like I would love another conversation with
I'll
Love.
be with every girl in the world.
I mean, literally, if he wasn't stopped, it's an exponential growth.
Right.
It's horrifying.
Someone has to stop him.
I would love a conversation with Love God at 50, where he's like, "Yeah, halfway there."
You're halfway there. Good job,
Yeah,
Rentaro.
you know,
This is the
I-
checkpoint.
I couldn't fucking believe it. I can't believe. I
was
thought they were all gonna
convinced I
die.
had killed- yeah. I thought I'd murdered, 100 women, 99 women.
You could really do like
somehow.
a serious. Yeah, you could do like a serious conversation where he's like, "You can you imagine how that ate up at me? I thought I killed 100 girls, 99 at least girls."
Yeah.
He has done that before, but like doing the Akasaka interview thing, just like, do you want me to freeze half of these so that you can focus on? No, please don't.
Or like they're embryos or something.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, peak chapter, peak
God,
saga.
peak.
Oh
I
god.
can't believe it's Sue that brings this up here. It's like, I guess because it's one.
It's the numbers.
It's because there's numbers she can say. Well, she's like, hold on, wait a minute, 25.
One.
One.
Oh wait, no, that's depressing.
These numbers don't mesh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it took a lot of brain power from Sue.
Oh, the ones that want to make babies. I love to too. You know, some of them want to make babies. Some of them want to raise babies.
Yeah.
Very important. I got both of those people. Both those types.
Hikari will pop out the babies. Hahari will raise the babies.
Like, daughter, I need more grandchildren. Please help me.
Say no more.
This fucking,
Condoms are lame.
this fucking image, it's like, we're just gonna sit in a room, be surrounded by numbers. and
Ah.
Shizuka and Tom are just there because.
They're satisfied.
This is pre-interesting Sue when all she talked about was numbers.
Damn.
I like Mai got her own like little section here.
22
Do you think,
chapters.
are they
off
gonna
of
have
it.
to? Are they gonna have to give Tama like a bath, like a cat? Like, are they gonna have to bathe her?
Yeah,
Probably.
like,
I mean,
hold
look,
her by the
she's
scruff of the
already
neck so she
chilling
can't
on their
jump
laps
out.
here.
Yeah, because you know she's gonna get stinky in that like hoodie or whatever the fuck that is.
Already is.
Oh yeah.
Like,
So we
Tama,
determined. So I don't know. You've been watching our stuff, right? We were unfairly slanderizing Momaha as the stinkiest.
Oh, yeah.
Ironically, she's
Right.
not. You know, she's got stinky energy, but she's not. So we switched it to Tama. It is Tama that is the stinkiest.
canonically. You get Hasu
oh,
on
yeah.
the case. Tell us. We have that chapter.
The
which,
stinky rankings.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wanted. Listen, I'm still shocked. I thought Hasu's intro to the family chapter was going to be everyone's smell profile. I thought it was going to be like, what do you smell like? What do you smell like? What do you smell like? Type shit.
And it wasn't.
I know. All right, should we move on? It's
Yeah.
1 a.m.
And we're only at like
Anyone
number
need to use the
8.
bathroom.
Please.
Maybe take a
We're gonna
break.
reveal
Do we
a
need
bunch
to do an
more
ad
of
break?
Yeah.
I'm okay, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm good too. I can
Okay.
go for the least before I use the bathroom and get more water.
Okay, so I guess it's my
It's
number.
not a joke, by the way. I really do have to. I have so many things I'm doing with Allie tomorrow, so I don't
Okay.
want to go to sleep
Good
past
luck,
like.
All right.
I'd say like I can go to 3 a.m. I can go to 3 a.m.
Okay. Well, let's,
Okay.
we'll
2 more hours.
2 hours. Okay.
All right. So I'll just do my number right then. Let's see. What was my? Oh, it's nice and simple, so that's why it's here at the bottom. But it's the I love Love of You chapter.
I love what? Oh. Oh
37?
yes. So good.
It's just, I love it. I love it for its simplicity, especially early on, where and kind of like the Marriage Trilogy, where it's just them taking this thing seriously again, where it's taking the relationship seriously. So that's what I love about it, and it's also like in my rankings of things I would love to see some kind of like repeat of this kind of chapter updated, especially with some of the newer girlfriends who feel like they don't get to be this like
37.
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't get to do stuff like this, like be so overly like, I'm so happy to be in a relationship with you, Renter. Like, can you imagine a character like, why is Saki my default? Saki doing something like this.
Grown ass woman.
Yeah, grown ass woman who is like never really had missed her feelings or anything like that. She's almost a tsundere.
I'd really like to see it. Yeah. Oh,
so-
she's an interesting take on the tsundere because she doesn't get mad. She's just like bluntly like confident, I guess.
But even
Right.
beyond Saki, like a lot of the other girlfriends too, is like, imagine any of them doing stuff like this. It's like I want to see this.
Oh, the art is so good.
Yeah.
And then like
And
the
of
chick, you know what
this is back when Nakamura was doing like Ahegao face, like light Ahegao face, like every other
the chapter that put the series in the world
Yep,
record
oh my-
book.
yep.
Guinness
Oh,
World
yes.
Records.
Oh yeah.
insane.
It's iconic. You can't not. You can't not acknowledge that this is. It has to be at least honorable mentions, right?
Yeah. I should have put. I would have that in my.
Honestly, yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm
wasn't
losing
my
my
short list.
100 girlfriend content creator cred because I forgot to put that on there.
Moonlight. Now that I know that, now that you've like established that you're into chapters where they take the relationship seriously, something I've wanted for a very long time, and like I guess we got so close to it with the adult hangout with the poetry,
Yes.
which I know you and I were both obsessed with. But what I really want, I've been saying this for a year at least, is I want all the adults to hang out, get a little tipsy, and just discuss how they got here.
Yes,
I literally
that's
just want
what-
them to be like,
That's been my
Yep,
plot
yep.
for an adult girlfriend chapter for so long. It's like, can we
Perfect, we
just
agree.
sit and think about like what are we doing with our lives?
I literally just want them to be like someone needs to just address the elephant in the room. Like, so we're
Come to
dating,
this.
we're dating a high schooler.
Right.
How? How do I mean? He's great, obviously. Like, I wouldn't leave him for the world. But like, how do you guys feel about that?
It's like, well, he's the first girl. He's the first guy to accept me because we're all a bunch of hot messes.
yeah.
Right.
Listen, guys, it's okay if we just don't fuck him until he's 18. No one's doing
Yeah.
anything illegal.
You just gotta groom him a little. You gotta make sure he doesn't.
Yeah, if anything, he's
keeps
grooming
it a
us.
secret. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, that's our story.
Tony
We're
girlfriend
into it.
is going to introduce to the family. we're the victims here, if you really think about it.
I also
Like,
love.
it's adults like antagonistic against Rentaro.
I also love that Tama was a part of that like poetry sesh because she is an adult.
She's an
And
adult.
by the way,
Like, you
bullshit.
forget.
Saki should have been there.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
No, she's only 18. You can't drink until you're
No,
To be
20.
fair, yeah. To be
Oh,
fair,
it was
Saki's
drinking,
there,
okay,
then like
yeah.
And Era, if we ever have a birthday, Era will be there whenever she has her birthday. And May, oh my gosh, drunk May.
When we did the gift stream last Christmas, I got her weed edibles because I want to see what she'd be like high very badly. I also think she needs that to relax, you know.
If I were doing streams of 100 Girlfriends back in the day, like if I picked it up at its impetus, and then I saw that fucking and
That
I
would
had
be-
to translate it myself, I would have
You'd be
dropped
dead.
the series
You'd be
so fast.
you'd be dead. You would not be here right now
No,
talking.
I give up. I'm done.
That's so funny.
I mean, I remember.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember
Yeah,
when
Tuesday,
this
if you're
when you
still-
did this one. I saw the stream when you did this.
There have been
Oh,
walls
yeah.
of
Oh
text.
shit!
Yes, like TJ, you're still.
Nothing as bad
Oh wait,
as
wait. TJ,
5,100 characters, dear lord.
oh,
These
Lord.
two need to fucking scissor already, man.
You could have stopped at these two need to fuck.
All right, so Ryo's.
Bow in the chat. I sincerely doubt it's in anyone's top 10, but I love Matsuri's intro where she honestly rejects him at first.
that was-
That's something I love.
It is a
about
good
Matsuri.
one. It is a good intro
Yeah.
chapter. Maybe
How
that'll
good
be
is
another
it
stream this week.
like,
We
only
rank
chapters
only
with-
intro chapters.
Ooh,
Yeah,
That,
ooh.
yep. I mean, obviously, Ring
like
would
that-
come first for me, but
It's one of the few intro chapters, or like it's one of the few chapters with, you know, a translator's note because they had to justify the Brit thing.
yeah.
Tuesday said, yes, Rayos, what is it? Were you about to ask?
yeah,
me
I
a
was,
question?
yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what was it like translating that speech, the Rentaro speech?
No,
Like,
he
that
wasn't
must-
there. That was
no, I
pre
checked
them.
that. It was.
Oh, really?
I mean,
They started when May
Yeah,
came
so
in.
then-
Oh,
So
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
that would be
yeah, then
right.
tell us. Yeah,
So
yeah,
they
please.
translate. Like,
How long did that
yeah, if
take?
you wanna. Yeah,
Bro,
There's
I would've
only one
succumbed.
way we could have taken it.
I would have succumbed to weakness. I'd be like, they're getting Google Translate for this one.
No one's gonna
Yeah,
read
that-
it. Just Google Translate it.
Oh, this one? Oh, the fucking chapter 30 set, dear lord.
Yes.
Peak.
Jokes on you. I
This was,
read it.
Like,
Took me
wasn't
11
this chapter
minutes.
done pretty fast?
Also, it was like right after
know?
they started to,
There?
because if they started with May, yeah, so this was like within 10 chapters of them picking up this series. They're like, ah, god damn it.
Oh my, that's crazy.
insane.
Crazy welcome.
Who out of all of us? I assume it was Backtracks. Who like what chapter was the series on when you started? When you got like caught up?
Let's see.
It was-
He's about to flex on us.
No, I remember this specifically.
Oh,
It was
Yeah. we were so close,
It was-
dude. It's crazy.
it was literally Matsuri's chapter. Like I caught up to Kiki and
Whoa.
Uto's chapter, and I was like, oh, that's it. And then literally the next chapter that dropped for me was Matsuri's introduction.
Moon. We were parallel. We were existing in parallel dimensions. Okay, go up to 166. That was my chapter. That was the one that was
Yeah.
out when I caught up.
Kiki was my first new girlfriend, which at that point they had already done the proposal.
Oh,
And-
Rayos is the lady here. I lady. I meant to say late E. Late.
The
Wow.
lady.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to interpret that, but yeah.
Excuse me, Ramos is the late now.
I mean, I don't
what was your
Yeah.
chapter, Rayos? Wasn't it like
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Meru's introduction?
Yes, it was 182.
Yeah.
So yeah, imagine if we had started for you on that one instead of.
I wish, bro.
the island
We
one.
Yeah.
we could have if
Oh,
we
you
did one
missed it by
earlier. We
one.
could have talked
Yes.
about the cool writing one.
Wow.
I know.
Oh,
Anyway,
easy.
we were like, that's fine. These chapters are always peak. What?
Yep.
It's not like he's gonna drop the worst chapter in the whole series. on our first-
No. It was like the worst. Like it was like a setup for a joke, like for an anti-joke. Like
Yeah.
we got that the first part of it where it was all this like Lost style theorizing. About, oh my god, what does this mean? What if that happens? Is it gonna be like a change to like are we gonna introduce new gods? And then we get the second
Yeah.
half chapter where it was like it was just solved in like the most anticlimactic way possible. It's like
My main focus for 183 was Sue drinking salt water because I was on my Sue hate arc.
yes, yeah, that was
Right, I remember
utterly
that.
indefensible. I was
We
like,
had
damn.
just done a live stream where I was like shit talking Sue and Reyes was defending her, and then instantly I'm like,
If left alone with no one to protect it,
She'd
this
be dead.
life
Yep.
form would quickly perish.
Teasday put I don't know, Alpha didn't even take longer than usual for a chapter.
Insane.
I remember it being annoying to figure out how to typeset it neatly. It just repeats simple sentences. The only problem
Yeah,
with
that
it
is
was the
true,
volume. Yeah.
I mean, I guess Nakamura had to make it easy on himself. He,
Thief
it's
is fucking
scalable.
crazy. So Thief. It was chapter 60 when Thief caught
Yep.
up. What an OG adopter over here. I know.
Yeah. I mean, I've
Thief.
mentioned before that I also started reading
It's
it
early,
back in
but, like,
2022,
didn't
but I
miss
didn't.
it.
Yeah.
Thief, if you locked in, you could have been in the council. You could have started
Oh,
the
yeah.
council. Yeah,
You can
we
still
were all,
be in the council.
it's
Yeah.
kind of
Go for
insane. It's insane to me that like all of us started. I mean, because when did you start doing reviews for it? Backtracks.
Chapter
Also recent-
200 specifically. Yeah.
Insane. So why? How did it take so long? There was no
know.
YouTube presence for 100 Girlfriends.
Well, they
and
were
all of us
people, just
independent-
no one,
manga,
just
yeah.
no one who was doing it specifically. They were
Mhm.
people who reviewed mangas in general who were also reviewing that one just by happenstance. But yeah, we were the first to be to make our main bread and butter, Finding Girlfriends
We're
content.
just better than everyone.
True.
All right, moving on.
Yes, we need to
You
get
can
moving
be
on.
better than
Yes.
everyone.
So now that you're
By the
moving down
council.
your number 4 list, Reyes.
Yes,
Yeah, there's gonna come a point where we meet, we pass each other by.
it will be
Yes.
beautiful.
But yes, my
Tangent
number
line.
4 is 185. It's the May and Aero chapter, which is really
Oh.
Oh, that was the
perhaps-
first good chapter we reviewed.
yes, yes, perhaps the best 2GF chapter yet for my part.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's such an amazing deep dive into the hearts and minds of these two characters. Like this incredible demonstration of Nakamura's writing and his ability to like, peer into the human mind or whatever. This is great.
That's where I stopped my reread because I'm just like, yeah, there's nothing after this. I'm good.
Right.
What do you mean there's
And we get
nothing after this?
There's nothing that I would put in like the top 10 contending.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Oh,
disagree.
Yeah.
genuinely? No, like I knew
Whoa,
which
wait,
one
wait, go back
from
up.
past
Wait.
185.
I had a neuron activation moment over here.
Yeah.
We need to
Okay,
call out
stick
Nozawa
May
and her
and
like
Gaira.
inner like Nozawa and like you don't have body proportions. Good. It's like we need to call
Yeah.
this out.
I'm worried about May. I think she needs to eat a little more.
Yeah. That's an
You've
order.
given a little too much food to her, to like the
Look,
pets and
May's
the
eyes
Hanazonas
here.
and-
May, I've ordered a 40-piece Buffalo Wild Wings, and I order you to finish it all. Okay.
And like imagine also she was one of the girlfriends who was conscious about about her weight. No, wait, no. Never mind. She didn't participate. So
yeah.
that was the bit.
Damn.
Yeah, we get
There's
Era's
still just a
mom
background
too.
character.
I want to see more from her parents.
Her parents seem interesting.
Yo, this is a really good chapter for. I always think of this is the chapter that is the reason I know what her character path is. Right? It's like she's got to choose if she wants to do more college or take over the dojo or both.
and it's just and this is such an interesting pairing too. Like I did not see this grouping come together, and it works so well, and it's been working well.
Yeah, May had such a great
initial,
showing.
connection point is just the ages of the two characters.
Yeah.
But
I love this
blossomed
art
into
here is
something
phenomenal.
So beautiful. Yes.
God, he's just locking in. May's just locking in though.
Yeah, she's
would've
going into her
loved it here.
mind palace.
Man, why couldn't we just have Iku here to cut the tension?
It's,
No. I mean,
They're trying to have
unless-
like a.
We'll bring her along
Yeah.
anyway.
Unless EQ got the same amount of character exploration. and
Obviously,
depth, yeah.
obviously, I'd want that. Yeah. 20 this year, 19 this year. Acknowledgement that time can pass.
I know it's like it haunts me. It's like, come on, give me something.
May bugging out, just like the era.
Inevitably.
her like whole sad backstory.
There is no way that we will
Yeah,
get this
I can't-
entire series without
Stood.
someone's birthday happening. Like it's
Right.
got to happen.
I mean, I can't wait to see something about May's parents. Like, they need to
Oh,
come back.
May's serious
put in their
arc is gonna
place.
go crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because by then, that's probably gonna be a time when he's basically become a complete human being. Like he is no longer so trapped by her
shoot.
past. And then right when he is on the cusp of
course.
freeing herself, her parents
That's how it
show up.
goes.
They're like, hey, I heard you got a nice.
We're
cozy
ready to
job at this
reconnect now.
mansion." Yeah, yeah. So yeah, why don't you reconnect with your old parents? Like what? like, what about your responsibility, your filial responsibility, your parents, huh? And he has to.
Haru will be like, I give you permission to kill them.
Yes, yeah. Like that's because May has asked that sometimes, and this is the one time where Haru's like, you know what? I know a guy who can take care of these bodies. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
go,
I can bury the
You
bodies.
do what you want. Oh my god! You're like May. What do you want to do right now? He's like, I want to kill them. I'm like, oh my
At this
God.
point, Kimari's judge mom is like super on board, so it's like, we'll just make sure you get her as a judge, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. So Red's number 7.
Let me get my list back up. Okay. 10, I should have labeled these. 10, 8, 7, 7. Okay.
I just want to call out D Hurt on my stream. Watching y'all slander May in the tier list was torture, but I also knew it was true.
Damn. Well, you know, D Hard, I'm like basically a day one May. Not shipper, but I mean, I've been on May's side for a while, and I've been very interested. But like I said, following her character arc is one of the most interesting things in the story for me.
Are we ready?
Yes.
103. 103. Hikari's Heat.
Okay.
I didn't think it was on anyone else's list.
Hey,
Okay.
my man, my
Wait,
dude.
wait, is it on your list? I can add
That's
it.
my number 7 too.
Wow.
Bro!
Wow.
Yes.
Caning
that-
over here.
That Kirby making out gif. That's awesome, dude. Let's fucking talk about it. So
Can we talk about pitching a tent?
always.
Hakari
so-
is at her best when her schemes fall through. Everything happens from there. It has to either be comedic or she has to lean into it and be vulnerable. And this time she does it. It's the one. It's the one. You go ahead.
Teasday's DMing me. Teasday DM'd me their list, so we can go through that.
Okay.
Oh, that's- okay.
After this. So anyway, so for me, something that I was consistently thinking about as I was reading through this series, because I'm a pervert, was like, okay, Rentaro, come on now. When are you gonna fuck?
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
Let's be real. Like, it'd be one thing if they didn't want it, but they're like constantly like, please. Like, so many of them are like, you know what I mean? It's just like,
I want that
okay.
to be so bad.
Exactly, right? So it's like, all right, man. So there comes a point where it's like, Rentaro, man, like they're begging for it. Like, what the hell? It was weird to me as I was reading through it. It was the one thing I couldn't parse. And so I was really happy to get this chapter because it was finally somewhat, like, I was so happy that, go ahead and scroll down to when they're in the fucking cold part together, or what is it? It's the gym storage room, right? And
We have
and
May and Mai doing their parts.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what's
So
really
like
funny to me
minions.
about this part, though, is this is just me weirdly reading into the series, but it's like, Mai just joined the family here. It's like, the first thing that she does is like, I'm going to make it so my boyfriend, it's like, my new boyfriend is getting trapped with another woman so they can have sex in the gym storeroom.
If anyone has cuck chair energy, it's mine.
It's Mai.
We all agree, right? Yeah.
He probably reads cuck porn.
I don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was Bernardo or one artist on our Discord drew her in the cuck chair, like literally. Like it's yeah. But anyway, no, I like this a lot because she it's again this question that I had a little bit further down when she's like breaking down and she's like, why won't you? You know what I mean? Yeah. I like this. I like this. This is huge for me because it's finally Rentaro being pushed on this moment, right? Rentaro, who claims to be, he'll do anything for his girlfriends, anything for their happiness. This is something she wants. This is a level of intimacy she wants. Why won't he do it?
That look, that downwards look.
Yes. And I like, and again, it's, yeah, I won't lie, it's very disappointing for Rentaro to feel the need to lobotomize himself to fucking I mean, again, and this, by the way, this chapter started the Rentaro Lust Watch. Okay, that's a thing that we do on our channel. We're always like monitoring that 1%. We think it's like it's 3 or 4% now. But like, you know, and Moonlight, you've pointed this out too, right? The man that had to lobotomize himself to squeeze a tit, I don't think he's that man anymore. I think he could do. I think current Rentaro could be like, okay, I'll do it, and he'd like
You'll get
look away.
one squeeze.
Yes, yes, and that's progress. Current Rentaro could squeeze her tit. for her, for intimacy, for love, and that's what so I was just happy to see this step taken. I was happy to see him anytime he's challenged by one of his girlfriends. That's really, really nice to see. You know, even as recently, I know Reyes mentioned he liked GI challenging Rentaro in the broth, the spicy broth, right? It's nice to see them be be able to put their foot down. So yeah, I enjoyed it for all these reasons, and of course I'm a man. I'm a red-blooded man. It's I love how horny she is, and I love the way that the narrator is like, normally her horny is at a manageable 300, but today it's at a 999.
What is she, a Monster Hunter character?
Right.
Also, I love this little introduction with like Karne and Nana were also kind of
They're aching.
They're aching too.
Oh, that is how I've heard it described, by the way.
They're ovulating, boys.
Yeah.
Have you ever been around a woman ovulating? It's terrifying.
Well,
and then from there it starts building and then culminating in this climax of emotions, if you will. So good.
Allow me to tell us an Allie story on her behalf. She was on a medicine when she was younger called Paxil. Has anyone ever heard of this?
I have not.
Okay. Clearly, you were never hopped between multiple antidepressants as a kid. I also went on Paxil. I went from Paxil to Zoloft to Celexa. But so Paxil for me made me really fucking angry and aggressive, and I broke a kid's finger in middle school.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, no, it wasn't good. It like changed my personality. It was bad. Dude, now to be fair, this kid was being a fucking prick, but like I probably should have broken his finger. Paxil for Allie made her incredibly horny.
Interesting.
Yeah, she talked about how like she would be sitting in class, just like that ache scene. She'd be sitting in class and just like pressure. She's like, fuck. So
I heard generally it's the other way around. Yeah.
What? That medicine like makes you loses your sex drive. Is that what you're saying? It depends on the medicine. I know that so birth control can really fuck with your hormones and make you lose your sex drive. That's a big one. Yeah, Paxil, I think in general just can like increase aggressiveness, whether that comes out through, you know, anger like with me or horny with. I actually wonder if my balls had dropped when I took Paxil, I would have gotten super horny.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was actually the horny was trying to get through, and it was getting like
genuinely
translated.
Powdered donuts.
This is a good like compilation of schemes as well. Very fun, and like, we don't see Hakari do all too much of that anymore, which is kind of sad. But I
that's
guess
also growth.
Yeah, it's the less of a need for schemes, because that is a mask that she hides behind, like Mei and her pushing, all of that. We've gone past that part of the Flanderization of the character, and now
I'm excited
she's
to
just
see
in love with Karne. So
yeah, no, I'm excited. I think, I mean, if you really want to read into it, because she's basically accepted the fact that Rentaro is going to wait until they're all of legal age and then fuck them all at once, right? But like in the meantime, Karne.
What is Karne?
The whole
Right?
yeah.
Karne has not said anything about waiting until marriage.
Yes, exactly. But in that same vein, though, I do wonder, right? I would like to see her attempt this again with current Rentaro and see how he would react, because I think he would offer us a squeeze, a modest squeeze. Yeah.
All right.
Kirby is vying for some attention.
Oh, let me put. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone vying for attention in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. What do they need? What's happening?
Asking about Paxil.
Oh my God, Kirby
the
guy,
drug.
gross. Why does it feel like I'm specifically whenever I send bro? I don't know if you noticed, brother. I read like one message per 30 that's sent. It's just statistics, my guy.
I mean, while I do read basically all of them, I'm not going to respond to all of them because I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, because it's 1:30 in the morning, and but yeah, I'll try my best. Maybe say more interesting shit. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. Well, let's see here. As a Mei fan, I disagree. She is one of the best characters in the entire manga. Yeah, I know, Thief. Lamau yes, we know. He's very loud about his opinion, but I respect it.
Thank you, Big May.
So we're gonna skip.
103 isn't.
It's good to have a counter.
Do you want me to read Tuesday's top 10 that they DM'd me?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess we can
give.
I mean, if
lots
you,
of
You know
comments,
what?
or
You know what?
just-
I'll send it to you.
yeah,
I'll
send it to me and I can
you.
put it on screen.
Yeah. Yes. There you go. Bing bong. All right. I will put it over here. Give me a second. All right, here it comes in the recording studio chat.
Oh, recording studio chat. Okay.
Yeah, so then it'll just be right here, and then I can also show it. There you go.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see. How do I move this over here? Oh, I know. I could save it as an image.
You can just click on it. and it'll show-
No, because
I-
this OBS
Oh.
is on another monitor.
Oh, I see. It might be. Well, it's on my stream.
Oh man, these are really good.
Too White to Write is on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Karaoke Crisis was also one that I considered. Can I say Karaoke Crisis in the anime is fucking amazing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Not even just the songs, but like everything. The way that like they're all like struggling, and Iku's like, I could give you a smack on the ass if you need.
Like, just how do you like mess with the pacing well enough so that is a workable episode over a song that is playing in the background? Weird.
So,
Oh my god.
so I guess I'll just read through it. So number 10, Momoha Sensei was raised in a brew house. Definitely great chapter.
Yeah.
Mimi Senpai's a beautiful heroine. That's also great.
that one.
Usa-chan is clingy. That was in my honorable mentions.
That's a really good one. Yep.
Line survival is interesting. I like
Bro, Tama fan.
hiking date. The cat. Oh, Tama's introduction. Everyone was a co-ed. So interesting. And Hari's like focus chapter. I guess you can call it that. Cancellation of the Rentro kissing is really good. To write and karaoke is interesting.
I know that's the one where Chio's like no more kissing, but when I first read that, I was like the cancellation of the retro family.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. I didn't even realize.
Canceled. I love it.
Yeah, that'll be an arc unto itself.
That'll be when they find out that Eru's homophobic.
Yeah, it'll be them. It'll be them canceling the Rentaro family canceling
They
Eru.
were like, you can't associate with that girl anymore. She's proven herself to be problematic.
Damn.
So I don't want to talk about some of these chapters because they're on my list. So maybe we'll talk about when we get to them. But yeah, so Tuesday and actually share quite a number of chapters.
Oh,
Have we ever seen
taste.
Tuesday and Moonlight in the same room?
oh my God!
No, have we
That'd
ever-
be wild.
No, have we seen Tuesday and Nakamura in the same room?
Ooh, yeah.
That would be so baller. He's like, I just really want as many audiences as possible to appreciate my work, and the 7 seasons is not going fast enough.
So let's see. We can skip backtrack 7 because they share the same
Yes.
Hakari seat. So
Bro,
7.
backtracks. Me and you are dapping right now.
Yeah.
So interestingly enough, I know we try to consider like arcs as one full thing, but I'm actually only going to consider the back half of Momoha's intro, the no alcohol duo, the 2 chapters of no alcohol was
That's
drink.
so
All
good.
right. All right.
It's such a
That's
good.
real.
It's such a good like. I don't know. It's just a fun spin on everybody. It's like, okay, let's alter everyone's personalities for a chapter and see what
the
happens.
way that they fucking go, all the hoops they jump through to make it like work, and
Insane.
oh my God,
It's so much fun. And I mean, even Momoha's. I can't even include Momoha's intro chapter in there just because it's so different because of the whole.
yeah.
This is like the first one, or I think it's the only one still that Rotentero's like, no, this can't be it. This is like, I'm
Dude,
not doing
literally.
this. So
he was prepared. He was prepared to kill her. She was going to die.
Okay.
She saved her own life just on accident. That was luck on her part. That was
Dude.
like
That's where she blew all her luck.
Like Geo.
Shout outs to fucking Iku, by the way, who becomes girly when she's drunk.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
girly
And she's
Iku.
like, if you want to smack my butt, you can.
Also, the greatest joke in this entire series:
little girl.
no alcohol or anything with similar effects has been consumed. This is the greatest.
and I
so
love they kept it up for
good.
every panel, and then when they go back in time for Momo, then they changed it so yeah, alcohol has been consumed.
Like holding it like it's a clear cylinder that has the text inside of it.
It's so good.
And seeing like Yamame
Iku.
fucking
Show me my
punch
beautiful
Mimi,
baby
like, oh my
Iku.
god.
Where
Is
she?
it this chapter or the next one?
I don't know, but I need to see her.
Akko's all huggy and oh my
Fuck
gosh,
yeah.
May and May's like, order
Yes, yeah,
please,
Iku is on the next step.
Order,
She's on 110.
please.
order please, and she's because a bad girl. She's reading a
I
book
think-
while lying down.
Guys, if we ever like get together in the same place, can we all get drunk and recreate this as like the content creators?
You're just gonna sit there and be like,
Who's
you
gonna
can
get
smack
punched
me
into
if
the
you
ground?
want. The fucking
Oh,
Mobiji,
goodness.
the licking, not
Bro,
sweet.
That's the most emotion we've ever seen in her face. I don't like what her face becomes. It's nasty.
The underbite.
Yeah,
Oh.
underbite, yeah.
caveman.
Fucking Chio being like a laughaholic is so weird. Where is Iku?
Is this
I
a
think-
purposeful bit?
Oh, here it is.
Like the no alcohol thing?
Oh my god.
Girl Iku.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a Which what I also love about this is just the Kurumi's like, there it is. I should have known.
Yeah.
It's like there's the
I'm
true
wondering-
Iku.
What does this say about Iku that this is like within her? Like, has she been like, I don't know,
Suppressing it?
Because well, you know what I've always wondered is like, you know, because like what was she raised like? Did she have like the traditional experience that where it's like they tried to make her dress girly and like they were upset with her when she didn't want to? Like, did she have that? Or I always wonder.
Maybe.
I wonder how supportive her family was of her athletic / boyish endeavors.
Why does she get like this? That's interesting. Because like there's a range of types of girls and how they change in accordance to their original personalities. Like
Yeah.
Kiki is kind of the same, just a little bit more unhinged about it. But
God, we need
Natty is my
definitely-
favorite. My
Yeah.
favorite drunk is Natty because it becomes so fucking amazing.
Goddamn,
it becomes
Uto.
regular ass Judy, yes.
Yeah.
so tragic. Like when you see Natty drunk, you're just like, oh my god, that
Oh.
like scared Japanese kid is still in there.
Yeah.
Where is Natty? Like the press, like
Doesn't she say like
all
I'm
of-
sorry?
Yeah,
there's one
she's
point
a-
where she's like, I'm sorry for even being here. I'm sorry for being a nuisance.
yeah, she's
Let's see.
just like
Oh.
she's such a disaster drunk.
Well, it's just it shows that like
She's traumatized.
She's not
Yeah.
gotten to the point where she's completely replaced her personality with what she wants to be. It's still a cover. It's still
Yeah,
a
where's-
mask.
Where is Miss Natty?
She must be at the end of the other one.
Yeah, it's page 4.
That's what the
No,
mask
3.
is.
Yeah, 4.
That's what the point of the
Where
mask.
the mask is?
Yeah.
That's
Wait, you said page
crazy.
3?
Oh, for
Page
love of
4 of 110. And it's in the middle. We get to see.
God. That's what
Or-
the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
I'll see it.
I'm gonna go
As-
read some
as-
chapters,
as-
and I'm gonna
not-
specifically read some chapters from Kirby, guys, so he doesn't like.
yeah,
you
it
know.
is on page 4. It's like the middle panel where we get to see. Well, I guess okay. It's more. We've already. I think it's already started at that point. So it's probably
Kirby guy.
it's previous
Seven
chapter.
Seas taking this series is a blessing in disguise because it means they'll never catch up, meaning we'll have a full scanlation. True. That's a
Yeah,
good point,
true.
right? Because if they caught up, yeah. No, 100%. 100%. And that also means that we can keep doing reviews the way we do, where we actually show the chapter.
Yeah.
The eye ups
Well,
and pardon me.
I'm
will, like,
free all the time.
Yeah, right.
You'll never
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
me.
Yeah, the main Natty.
Did we find
I guess
Natty yet?
goodness Is it's on 1.9. It's in like 15,
Mask.
16.
One little
Oh, that's
tangent.
true.
As much as I have never listened to the actual song, the Siva Gunner rip of Field of Hopes and Dreams with a mask, it's so fucking good. I cannot believe
Oh,
how
shit.
good that shit
That's
is.
one of Bernardo's favorite panels of all time,
It's one of
It's
my
one of
favorite panels of all time.
bro. Look at the realistic boob stack, bro. That's oh my god.
Wow.
Look,
Oh.
even the line of the bra is here.
Jesus Christ.
Nozawa, you freak.
No,
we love you.
She's putting out Renaissance.
There are some.
level
There are drawings where you
art.
can like imagine yourself like in. You can just dive into that and feel. I can feel it right now. I'm putting my hands like
Yep.
to like her armpits to the side boobs, and I'm rubbing them. I can feel it.
Also,
eyes.
also, I love this reason right here. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
See,
Fight
he's
your
horny. He's horny.
Fight your tongue.
After before.
But yeah,
You don't
Honestly,
have
this
to
is
make
about-
it Rentaro.
This is about like 5 or 6
that's true.
chapters after the Hikari's heat.
But now we know canonically, specifically for Momahai, he's like, I can't touch her. She'll go to prison.
Yeah.
but yeah, these two chapters are great. It's just a good fun all around.
Oh, there she is. We found
Seeing
Natty.
Oh, there it
Natty,
is.
Natty,
Seeing
Natty.
Yaku like basically put Hikari in her place with like be a proper
Where-
lady. You know?
Go back up. Wasn't there one more line from her? Yeah, there we go. Yep. There
I'm
we go.
sorry. I have zero experience at my age.
There's one. I think it's a further up one where they're like drinking at like a booth or a store. Not further up in here. It's like a different chapter.
Yeah, different chapter.
where she's drinking with the adults and she says something like, "I'm sorry for being a nuisance."
Yeah.
That one really got me. Yeah.
Do you guys think this like whole no alcohol or anything with similar effects has been consumed thing is like a planned bit? Because the chapter doesn't hit the same without it, but like this could have easily been the impetus for the intro to the family chapter.
Presumably, you know what happened was
good.
the editor was like, okay, no, it can't be drinking anything like alcohol related.
Yeah.
So they and
No, but like
through-
if you did the alcohol thing without
yeah.
the bit, it wouldn't be as.
well, yeah, well, maybe. I
Absolutely
mean,
I think it was just serendipitous.
a
It just
matter of
worked out.
Yeah.
It just worked
yeah,
out well.
okay.
Yeah.
like the editor was like, "Yo, why don't we just put down a no alcohol or anything with similar effects as being consumed?" And Akamaru was like, "There's the reason. I know why I'm hiring you. That's why. I hired
Holy
you."
fucking shit, Karane in that fit.
Carney's
Karney's
every
fits
fit.
are off. Yeah.
Carney does not have a bad fit. Granted, I don't think any
Nice.
girlfriend has any bad fit.
True.
Guys,
I can't
why
think
are
of
women so pretty? I can't
Girl
handle
pretty.
this.
Girl pretty.
Yes, that's right,
Yeah.
Moonlight.
All right.
Bro,
Nope.
can I just say, Moonlight, you're gonna appreciate this. You're gonna get a little bit of an ego boost from this. I still get a little like zing in my heart hearing you say one of our bits. It's like, oh my god, Moonlight said one of our bits.
It's got, when you boil it down to just a nice catchphrase, that catchphrases stick to me. So it's like when
Thank
it
you.
works, it works.
Girl,
Sorry,
pretty.
I'm only good against sleep-based paraphernalia.
Also, I have
now this is a sleep-based threat.
I also have caught myself saying "girl smell." Ooh, wow, girl smell.
In your mind, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Whenever he meets women at Walmart,
It's like
No.
no, that's the problem. All the women at Walmart smell like weed.
So weed is girl smell.
Yeah, that's what they smell like.
you know what's funny? There's a candle maker that comes to the local con that I go to, and one of their candles is called Pussy Weed. And I was disappointed because it does not smell like that. Like I was like actually try to like
you could go like put in like a critique.
It's like I know what pussy weed smells like. This is not it.
well so the most of their candles actually kind of have like an interesting thing, right? Like they're nerd based candles, so they have one called the Death Note, and it smells like old leather and apples, which is really cool, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I love that. So anyway, I was hoping, I was like, oh, I mean, is this like one of them freak candles? Is it gonna smell like fucking like stinky pussy
Like
and
Gwyneth
weed?
Paltrow
Like,
or whatever. Like,
yeah, I was kind of hoping. It didn't. It was just like a normal smell, and I was like, bro, don't get my hopes up like this, okay?
damn.
All right. So since you're working behind, what's your number 5, Rios?
Yes, number 5 is chapter 54, which is the cancellation of the Rentaro family, where
Yay!
where Kyo is like, no kissing, and
So
This is why Rentaro didn't want to do TikTok with Akko. He's like, they will cancel us. They're gonna find out that I'm dating 30 women.
yeah.
So I guess I'll call this out. That is actually my number 2.
Oh my! Wow.
Yeah, I mean, like basically every page in this.
Oh wait,
in
no,
this
sorry, number
chapter
3.
is, like,
Sorry, number 3.
is hilarious.
Popular choice.
Yeah, right.
What
It's funny,
pandemonium
'cause-
the ban of kissing has caused.
Yeah.
What
It's
what
funny
I
because
really,
this was back in the day when Kyo was still kind of the most hated GF. So,
Yeah.
But to me, this is one of the funniest chapters in the series.
We're already doing incest. You're gonna make me hate her too.
We're not. Hey, listen, we're not doing incest until Rentaro fucks her. We got a little bit.
So
It's
Oh my
towing the
God.
line. We're
She's
ending,
literally,
just like
guys,
this chapter.
guys, she's literally masturbating. She actually, it's like
Yes.
right there.
so
And yeah, Meme is probably
We're
also
there.
gone. He's leaving
What
off
the-
the masturbate.
Oh my god! Like I again, I don't mean to be, but I have to. Okay, I have to be like hentai brained. Like this is one of the we joke and say, oh, their pussies are wet constantly. This is like one of those chapters where like they're all sitting there like actually wet.
Kasploosh.
It's just, like,
Yeah.
it's very
It's the
fun
other
to imagine. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can
But
see
just
right
like
here
Haru's,
where May pours her tea on Hahari's eye cups.
Dude,
He's very wet right there.
bro,
Like
I'm
a
sorry. Go
Joker.
back to the vice principal right now. Go back
Oh,
to
yeah.
that vice principal. Horrific.
Yes,
Oh, no.
terrifying.
you little
neophyte.
you little neophyte. The utter gall to grandstand like that. I'm so jealous, so damn jealous. Eek, that's cool,
Damn,
Spectre.
Moon, was that you?
What?
Yes.
I thought, is that you doing that?
What, this
Yeah,
voice?
that was him.
Yeah.
I thought Frieza's voice actor came in here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you
that was
monkeys.
cameo.
It's actually
Monkeys.
pretty cool.
Whoa.
Motherfucker
what the fuck?
actually got a.
You women.
Yeah. Ew.
You maidens. Unlike me.
Can you say girl pretty in your Frieza voice?
Girl pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No, you
then
gotta
we
like
the
really get a creep on.
legendary-
It's like, yeah, girl, pretty.
Oh, girl, pretty.
pretty
eh?
good,
I can
man.
only do like a kind of little
Yeah.
combo.
I kind of lean into Gollum a little bit. That precious.
But yeah, we get the legendary like, pardon me while I kill myself. Live your beautiful shit.
Oh yeah,
Like I said, every page is a top tier gag.
it is.
Lord, I'm-
Oh wait, where is it?
Fucking Kusri is like, why can't I make it makes you feel like you're being kissed drunk? I'm so depressed. And, like,
Where is it?
Iku was like, oh,
It really
hurts."
is addicting. In the early stages of a relationship, it's addicting, like hardcore.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is happening on page 9? Like,
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Unreal.
These are eye cups, not teacups.
That's insane. Live your beautiful. I forgot that was a real panel.
What did they say in
Lovely.
the Seven Seas version? I remember I looked this up because I love this
It
chapter.
better be peak. It better be peak. Weeb Central.
Sometimes you only have.
Bro,
those
she was
so
grinding the
cute.
pillow. All right.
Yes.
okay, we have very
Let me
different reads at that.
Live for you are beautiful.
Okay.
They
Oh, we're
literally
getting-
couldn't separate themselves from from the wording.
Yeah.
They had to at least keep the semblance of it.
Punfully
Let me
intended.
die.
Well, yeah. So what I love about this chapter is it's another one that not the characters mostly, but the series itself is taking the relationship seriously. Like I said, that's what a lot of my
Yeah.
top end chapters are. Every
like
gag
that.
is so good, and this is my number one choice for like if we're gonna repeat a chapter with the newer girlfriends. I want this one to be
Oh my
so
God,
bad.
yeah.
Oh,
Can you
please.
imagine?
The they're all horny chapter? I mean, that would be that better be 3 parts, brother.
It needs to be
Right.
No, because you.
Yeah.
This also this one happened right before Ms. Natty. So imagine Ms. Natty just like standing there in class, just like looking at Rentaro like,
I'm so sorry to be the one to say this, but with her outfit, you might get
Right?
like a
I
pussy
was
juice
thinking the
dribble.
same thing.
Yeah.
Like, Miss
Fuck you,
Natty,
fuck
are
you,
you
fuck
sweating?
you.
Oh my god.
and it's like the Rentaro. It hurts.
Wow.
It hurts.
Yep.
Can they
It's
do that like legally?
probably not.
I need
What
to
happened?
know.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
probably not.
happening
Well,
here?
You know
where
what they
they're
could
going,
do?
They're walking
Hold on.
around her
They
in a
could
circle.
they could zoom in, pussy juice dribble, but then
Put it on
have
the
the
ground.
have the asterisk.
yeah.
This is just sweat.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
swear,
Yeah,
we
something's
promise.
gotta give.
No, they would never do that. It's too
Yeah,
it's too
unfortunately.
baby girl for the.
If they move, publications or whatever,
Yeah.
all bets are off. All bets are off.
I'm trying to think. Oh, now I'm just like my mind is awash with possibilities of all the other girls being this horny.
God, so good. And then of course you have the great payoff here of the end where they're all like, okay,
Yeah.
it's like we get the kiss of
Yeah.
We
where is
haven't
it?
seen. We haven't seen a
The
two-page
sproing.
kiss.
They all jump
Yes.
him.
I
No,
love
Kirby,
that. That was
Kirby
so
guy,
stupid
don't
and
go to
funny.
sleep.
I love that.
Keep watching.
That moment where they're also like they all just go in like a fucking like community like celebration like yeah
It's like, oh, baby.
so funny.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I love this
Stuff.
chapter, and it's just a
Yes.
good gag. It's good gags, and just I want it again so bad. It's like, why did we waste this
Right?
great premise so early in the series? But I'm like, you kind of had to. It was only manageable when it was this small group,
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean,
because otherwise,
Tar would
really
be
love
dead by now if it happened with the girlfriends now. there'd be
he
no
was like,
stopping
God,
them.
I really wish Rentaro would beat my ass.
Really loving the variety we have of all the chapters on display. Super nice to see the different perspectives of everyone. That's why we do the stream. That's why we do.
Yep.
yes.
all right. So cancellation. So red number 5.
Oh my god.
Or actually, I guess we
no,
could skip yours because we had the marriage trilogy here number 6, so we can do backtracks number 6.
Oh yeah.
All right, 197. Go to the end of the chapter.
196.
And Goon.
And Goon.
Please, Goon.
Please Goon now.
Please,
Thank
Goon.
you, Jeb Bush.
Wait a second. Part 4. Oh, we got a daily life.
Oh.
Oh
hell.
no.
the very
Which
last
which one is
vignette.
this? Which
Bro,
one is
it's
this?
Dweebus. It was Beefsuka?
Beefsuka?
Oh my lord.
Beefsuka?
That thing.
scares me.
It's like you have. Oh no, this is the wrong me date. Never mind. I was thinking of the hand job one. Never mind.
You're telling me this is on your list because of Beefsuka? Like for real?
If you'll allow me. If
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
allow me.
please. Wow, I feel like, oh my god, you're like in my brain.
Asner.
Yeah.
Guys, the 2-page Beefsiga dream is actually a very deep cut into AI Nano's core essence as a person. I wrote notes. This is me reading off notes for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
3, 2,
I'm
1,
scared.
let's fucking go. Dream.
God.
A cat is there, the meowniment. Not fucking important. What is important is what this dream reveals to us about Nano's subconscious and how and what she is thinking about. This is right off the heels of Nemu's introduction, where Nano comments that it would be very efficient to live how Nemu lives. So that means this is her practicing the first step of sleep efficiency. She isn't doing it consciously yet, but she is trying to work out deep-seated pathings in her psychology through the mode of dreaming
my God.
subconscious. It's a start. What is the biggest trouble for her at this moment in time? That's right, Yuri. How does she reconcile the way she loves Shizuka with the way that she loves Rentaro? At
my
this
God.
moment, her efficiency brain speaks. What if we combine them? It's the perfect fit, right? Deep down, she realizes that there is a similarity between the love she shares for both of them. But what is this instinctual rejection of the Beefsica? The scene
She's
displayed before her
homophobic.
in her own mind is so immediately appalling, so absolutely unacceptable that she jolts awake in a lucid stupor, remembers everything that happened within the dream, and braces for it to happen in the real date that they were going to have that day, which she modeled her own dream around. It's her testing ground, her mind palace where unforeseen variables can be isolated and controlled without consequence, and she's found the conclusion to her experiment, one that tears down her theory of life, the universe, and everything, but in a way where she doesn't even fully realize it herself. This is a more fundamental point of progression in Nano's character than the visit from future Nano ever was. She comes to find inherent worth in the unique roles that people around her have. Aijo Rentaro can never be Yoshimoto Shizuka. It is wholeheartedly blasphemous to Nano to even believe that to be the case anymore. And it is the most inefficient line of thinking that she has ever accepted without a second thought. I can have different vectors of love for different people, and each of them are inefficient, and each of them are completely valid. Nobody can replace or step into the role of another in my life, and I'm grateful that things are this way. Or
I'm
so you would
speechless.
think if you did buy volume 23 and read the volume extras. For you see, when the roles are reversed and Shizuka gets to play the role of the lover, the male role, the otokoyaku, is popularized by Japanese theater troupe the Takarazuka Review, Nano finds no fault. Yoshimoto Shizuka can be Aijo Rentaro. There is a domain that Aijo Rentaro cannot breach, but romantic love between gender roles can be a semi-permeable membrane. Yuri can and will work in Nano's mind regardless of efficiency, regardless of any ideals she may have of a lover. Shizuka can play whatever role is desired of her from Nano, in her mind. In an insane save that didn't need to happen because her subconscious already deemed her two loves similar enough to combine, Shizuka actually just straight up quantitatively wins against Rentaro, which is something that never ever happens in 100 Girlfriends. Alright, okay. Okay.
I'm
So
speechless.
that's my top
Yeah.
6 chapter.
I'm gonna retire from being a YouTuber.
Writing major. This is what being a writing major gets you.
Oh my god, that was. I want to be able to write that well. I gotta fucking lock in. That was incredible.
I'm gonna have to go back to college one day.
Oh wow. I mean, I'm stunned, dude. I'll be honest. I think you could say literally anything. Try to convince me of literally any point like that, and I'd be sold. Like, you could be like, eat that dirt, and you say it like that. And oh my god.
They
Like,
say
I
with the
guess I have
whole,
to eat
like,
some dirt.
Yeah,
1,000
that-
word like preamble
That was
justification.
fucking incredible.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, I mean, it all made sense. I followed it all. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, that's the craziest part. It actually makes sense.
I'm gonna take,
You think
dude,
Nakamura
okay.
knows what he's doing, or is it just
No.
like the hand, the
So I'm
guiding
taking a look
hand
at
of
the-
God? Or something?
I'm taking a look at the chat now, and everyone is like, holy crap, so true, fam, holy cook. I had fun typesetting that. Stop.
Hold on. It's like,
I haven't
while we
laughed this
process
much
this,
in
let's
a
just
long-
look at Iku.
Yeah.
Oh, you already. Oh, do you guys remember my thumbnail for this chapter?
I do not. Apologies.
It was that one. It was our little faces on her
yeah.
boobs.
Yay!
By the way, to this day, I believe that other than like girlfriend intro chapters, it was our first review to get hit 2K because
Because boobs.
yeah.
Crazy.
Red, you
works.
gotta learn.
Also,
color
this chapter
shortcuts
comes
for
with
emojis.
probably one of my favorite gags I've done in a review is the whole Siri just roasting me thing.
Oh, I love this one. The Siri. That's one of my favorite moments too. And she's like jealous of Siri. That's so cute. Oh my god.
It's basically like a
Lord
reflects-
have mercy.
reflects
Oh, this is
the automation debate.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
there
a
are other
big-
parts of the chapter.
This is a big
yes, they are.
This is a big like Rentaro growing moment, by the way, too, because look at how like early Rentaro would never be this like chill in with a naked woman.
So, can you
Look
believe
at
this
him.
is also the impetus for Nemu? Like, or wait,
Yeah,
is it?
that's what I was about to say. This was also the prelude to Nemu
Yes.
being the
Oh my
adrenaline
Yes.
junkie.
Instantly,
Yeah.
and then it's
Locking
mentioned.
and
It's
tucking.
mentioned next chapter, and she's like, and then he took me to a roller coaster. I love that. I love that so much.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is also the great Mai one. It's like, oh,
Oh my god, this is the same flower field that he was in with Yamame recently.
he just reuses all
It
the
literally
date
is.
spots. He really does.
Oh, obviously,
Yeah.
he's got 16 trillion.
There's only so
girlfriends.
many date spots
I'm
on
gonna
the
blame him for that.
planet.
Yeah. Rentaro doesn't have a TV, of course.
Yeah,
Right.
I was like, I just made that
Can you
connection.
imagine watching a movie on that little screen?
Also, shout out to Tuesday for the Academy Mimi Awards. That's so good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Tuesday and the rest of the group. I don't know if he actually did that actual line, but whoever on the team did.
Yeah, apparently he was annoyed he couldn't typeset the meownument properly.
Meow,
Yeah,
you-
Stuff that
Oh,
only
yeah, and the
typesetters
extra,
worry
I
about.
did see that and notice it, like when I was going back to it.
I'm just
It's like the volume extra had it in Japanese and the long downwards form.
She's
but, like, you
dude.
can't-
Nano really likes Shizuka. Her brain is like
Yeah,
active.
Shizuka is her soulmate.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is the Seven Seas version actually ships Nato and Shizuka earlier than the original does.
Yeah, that's true. In the karaoke chapter, yeah.
No, it was it. Oh, what chapter was it? It was the No, it was Natty's introduction where they're talking about Shizuka's just like a princess from Disney.
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 Disney's nuts?
Got him.
Oh god.
Bro,
Kill
no
me
one
now.
straddles a pill like that unless they're very horny. I'll just say it.
Fuck. Just happened to land on boyish girlfriend. Okay.
Boyish girlfriend.
Where
Bring
is
me. You want to know why, Moonlight? It's a sign because it's the year of fucking Iku.
it is the year of Iku.
Thank you.
Is Natty's Freedom Time 58. But yeah, so the Seven
I've gotten a
Seas
lot of use
version.
out of that clip.
It's like where does Nano mention? Oh, right here. It's like the ideal companion for a perfect romantic Disneyland date, a date or a babysitting gig. That's what Seven Seas does. It's like the ideal for a perfect romantic Disneyland date. What are you doing here, Seven Seas Nano?
The ideal companion, insane.
It's like they can't believe
Huh.
Seven Seas pushes the Shizu Nano agenda.
Good.
I mean, at
They
this
have,
point,
they
who
have future
doesn't?
knowledge. Yeah, yeah.
They have future knowledge, exactly. Okay.
It's unreal. Yeah. All right, moving on.
Oh, I got to.
We're so close.
It was Flirty Day. I've forgotten this is Flirty Daylight.
If you wanna,
halfway
if
there.
you wanna hear more scripted bullshit from me, go look
Yes.
up my main channel,
Oh.
youtube.com/@backtracks. I can promise you there are like maybe 2 videos that are that are like that.
That was amazing.
Right
man.
here in our
I feel
top
blessed in every way.
in our stream title here. Just hyperlink it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can just click that shit.
Good idea.
Yep.
So my number 6, Tuesday brought this up. It's on his as well. It's Mimi is a beautiful heroine, which I think this has just so much going for it.
Her intro chapter?
No, it's like her
No.
focus chapter, like
Oh.
The acting.
the acting one on the
Oh,
stage.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Where is this?
Very interesting things happening in that chapter.
There's a
Very,
lot in
very
this
quick
chapter.
to forget a Mimi chapter.
Where is it?
I also love Nano's like musical, not musical. She looks so.
Musical.
I don't know how to describe what she looks like.
Yeah, where is Mimi's a beautiful
It
heroine?
is,
Here she is.
Yeah. Look at her. Her face.
So not only do I love like this gag is great of her imitating everybody, but what I love I think once again this is another series where it takes this relationship a lot more seriously. Now, granted, we also get some
Yeah.
side characters. Now look at angry Rentaro here. When was the last time we got him this angry?
Like throwing a tantrum, basically.
Oh my God, I almost forgot
He
about
threw
this.
this giant tantrum. He's like, "No, you cannot kiss this man." It's like, "Fine, okay, you'll do it because I want you to be on the play." Also, I love this whole exchange here. This exchange is probably one of my favorite in the whole series. Of like, "Don't do it for
Really
my
good.
sake. I want you to do it," and then she just deadpan goes, "I assure you, the thought of offering my lips to anyone else." And then I don't know what it is, but anytime they actually mention "you are my boyfriend, you are my girlfriend," I love that in the series because it's so
Yeah.
rare. So it's like her going, "You are my boyfriend, and in turn, I'm your girlfriend naturally, and so be honest with me. Like, look at these two having a serious conversation."
Oh wow.
And then Rentero's like, "Be honest, this just fucking kills me." And then look at him just like, "Goodness gracious, I thought so." And then they're just like getting all mushy with each other. Of course, you have like other girlfriends here.
This is really interesting to me because I'm glad that you bring up this chapter because it's actually a good piece of evidence for me because I've always wondered, and I low-key kind of forgot about this chapter because, you know, I had this like hate boner to me. So
Me,
I think
yeah.
I mind hold it.
Like I knew this is where you were going to go when I wrote this. I'm like, oh, he's going to bring this up.
Well, no, what I like about this though is that I've always wondered, you know, because there's an interesting thing, and I always wonder if Rentaro kind of feels, what's it called, subconscious about this. You know, he is allowed to kiss multiple women, but he selfishly, in a way, has this weird thing where like, but you guys can't kiss any other men, right? There's like an interesting dynamic there. Now, obviously, he makes up for it by being like the perfect boyfriend.
Well, also he kind of says it. He kind of says it right here.
Yeah.
Or rather,
Or
not
that
which
she
is
doesn't
a
love.
man she doesn't love.
Yeah.
So he excuses it because he loves all the girlfriends. So it is kind of
all right,
forgiven.
Rentaro, you get
You always
then-
gotta
the skin
wonder,
of your
right?
teeth.
If they wanted to bring someone into the polycule, would that work, right?
And then look at this angry Rentaro. Then go get on your goddamn knees and crawl there. Do you dimwits have the faintest clue how hard Miso has worked for this play?
Let's
If you screw this up, so help me God, I will bury each and every one of your sorry
He will
asses
kill.
with
He
my
will
bare
kill.
hands. I
And this
love it.
goofball has the audacity to say, "Shut up, you do it then." And then he did it.
And then he goes and does it.
Yes.
Yeah, get destroyed.
And then everyone's. I love all this too. It's like a correlation to what everyone
I
would get to.
think, I think that was the first appearance of the Hanazono monsters with their fucking
They're just
shredder-ass teeth.
freaking out. That is great. And then it's like the 16-year-old man. Also, and of course, it also has this like little lead up that we didn't get payoff to this, and we didn't even know this was going to get a payoff of this whole. She has this weird connection to tofu. It's like this.
You have that on. We put that on the bingo card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could-
Because her family makes tofu, right?
Yes. We just thought this was just a gag because like, oh, so she's all about beauty.
She's been taken so long, like on the in the crowd, she has to improv,
Right.
and she somehow lands on tofu. With the context, now it feels like this might have been like the first thing that she thought about to
Yep.
improv. Which
Like,
would have been really
because it's
funny.
like her two things. Like I'm all about beauty, so I know all these beauty tricks. I also know a lot about tofu because of my family. Okay, I'm just gonna talk about how good tofu's good for you and good for beauty. So it's like this is how I'm gonna monologue. Because yeah, she goes right here. It's
Very
like
cute to see
it's
her sweating like that too.
oh yeah, it's just like breaking down. So yeah, there's just so much good in this chapter. So I love it. It's like we need angry Rentaro again. Like just him throwing the biggest
Yes.
like, no, I am the boyfriend.
That's why we got
So
we
we're
got
continuing
close with
with
him hyper fixating on gamer knowledge.
This is also another one of those
continuing-
chapters that I feel like it's longer than you feel it is than like other chapters.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
This chapter goes off where like you have
Yeah.
all of this acting thing with Mimi, and then you have the actual play and everything in between. So like there's a lot crammed into these 20 pages. So
Agree.
like look like
Also, like to point
Action
out that
packed.
this continues the streak of now 112, 113, 114, all the way up
Yep.
to 117.
yeah. So yeah,
God.
look at this streak here of this.
Yeah. Oh man.
Ian's-
Yeah, even no
Crazy.
alcohol. So yeah, no alcohol.
He-
Mimi be
he-
senpai, Sundra's date, Rin.
Crazy.
So yeah, this is just a great streak right here.
Right, Nakamura, if you're watching, take note.
Bro, when are we gonna
Maybe-
guys? Our end goal has to be to get like an interview with Nakamura. If not him, like an interview with one of the like I think you know what actually would be doable, like an interview with one of the like dub voice actors for one of the girls.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be
Totally
great.
do that.
No, we need to talk to Nozawa, and she needs to do us like she'll ask us to do. She'll doodle like our favorite girlfriend for her. Like
That would
we'll
be-
get a picture
bro.
of which girlfriend would you ask for though?
Be still my
Oh, well, of
beating
course
heart.
I know.
Yeah, you're getting Rin.
Yeah.
You're getting Rin.
Wow.
I'd be like
Yep.
Iku doing anything but getting her ass slapped, please.
Like her butt slapped.
Like the ego actually playing baseball, please.
Yes. It's like fuck. I forgot how to draw a bat
It's
being
so
swung.
long.
That's the thing. Sorry. Why are you committing me
Yeah.
to something like
Like
she
a
doesn't
bat,
do?
like with the animal. Like what?
So that was
Who's
yeah.
on first again?
Yeah. Yeah. First, like Yeah, but I don't remember the I don't remember the bit, but yeah.
Actually,
no
I
one.
forgot.
The whole baseball
Yeah,
team
yeah,
left.
no one's on first. Like,
I forgot how to draw Iku facing forward.
And I can only draw with the crow shoved up her ass.
I can't
That was
remember her
peak.
face. It's been so long.
That was so over the top. I actually loved
Really
it.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Rios, number 6 for you.
okay, 6 for me is. Well, let me see. Oh, it's 78. When a great. Wait, that's when Hakari and Yamame do their little beauty, I guess, training.
Oh, Muihi.
Yeah.
Muihi.
Yeah, it was just a great 2GF chapter. Like I think one of the first, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's just like so many great causal gags in this story, where just one thing will happen in like one page, and it will follow up on the next one, start the next gag. It's like a fucking Ruby Goldberg machine of just gags.
And Reyes likes this chapter so much that he was doing these streams where he would draw like the gifts that we got them
yeah.
for Christmas, and so he got Yamame pole dancing lessons for
Yeah.
and like that's amazing, and you know, and like so it is a very cute. This is actually one of the Yamame's best showings. Is like her wanting to be more like feminine and cute and like sexy.
It's kind of
love
sad that it happened. Let's see how long ago.
I know this
3 or 4
upset.
years ago.
In the daily life chapter recently.
I know this
Okay,
upsets Tuesday, but I'm going to show it.
Yeah.
No.
This chapter happened in
Bunderpants.
2021. What? What? Oh my lord.
It's so bad.
Yeah, the squirrel, the bit where the squirrel falls down on the ground and then like strikes a pose and May starts
The
taking
squirrel
it
out femme
It's
fatales
so
her. Oh yeah.
funny. Like, I mean, Nakamura Nozawa must have been having so much fun to come up with
When did that happen? Awesome fucking bit. I do love the spirit of early Hyakano where there's just more non sequiturs.
Yes,
There's more nonsense.
but there's
Yeah,
there's
they're
often
just
there's a
characters
chain
doing
of
shit in
cause
the
and effect.
background.
Yep.
Fucking
Great.
squirrel.
Now we're a little bit more focused on, you know, the conceit of the chapter, doing the thing, making it fit within 20 pages. We didn't have that kind of limitation back then.
Yeah, that's why Nakamura consider having more chapters between new girlfriends, or I guess even if you want to go crazy, make the chapters longer. I know that's not.
Tuesday, I
never
actually
happened.
hate it, especially the hyphenation. What were they thinking?
Yeah.
Yamame-
Upsetting controversy.
Thief said Yamame's best showing, a surprisingly funny chapter upon reread for me. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it's
The height
great. I mean,
difference
the,
kiss.
The one where like Momiji is left hanging, like he's like, no wait, your boobs come back. It's wild.
I'll say this is probably her second best showing. I think her best one is the alien chapter.
Oh well, yeah, she saved the world.
Yeah.
with,
Yeah, that's true. And she's like,
Yeah,
I know you won't kill me.
it's all downhill from there. Like,
All right. So now we're kind of at the weird, awkward point. Do we want to hit Rios' 7 or go to like our 5s?
yeah,
We'll go to
let's
our
just keep
fives.
going. Just keep doing what we're doing. We're just
Yeah.
fill out.
Okay, so red number
Yep.
5.
All right, let me get my list. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's see.
Can we make it? An hour left.
Yeah, I'll
I
be fine.
assume, yeah, like a lot of the top 5s might have a lot of overlap.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, probably. That will help. That will help. A lot.
Okay.
Mm.
216, the Usa Kamari.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Oh yeah. That chapter
Man,
damn near
people.
made me cry.
Isakimari Heaven.
Didn't
I forget
you
what's it
fucking
called?
say that there was nothing after like 190 something that was relevant backtracks?
Besides the ones that I knew were going to be there, because I already
Ah.
did the reread from chapter 200 for the year in review.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
The
how you're
urine
saying it, huh?
review?
The year in review.
Oh my
Who's
god.
it?
Urine Town. Oh, guy! Oh my God! The Urine Town musical is so good. I played
On Earth?
a few roles in it.
I'm just not even questioning it.
God.
Please
All right,
go watch.
let me talk
or
about
listen
this
to
amazing
Urine
chapter. That's amazing, by the way. Yeah, look at her.
A body has been discovered.
I've been fucking run over by a
Town.
tank.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay, so this chapter, the part I want to talk about is the part where she's talking about how some people just know the perfect distance,
Yeah.
and yeah. Also, another generational panel. So yeah, down a little bit more. Yeah, we're kind of right here-ish. Go back up, right there, like in between the pages. Yeah, like you can just kind of have it like that. Um, this is so this chapter was like the chapter that moved Usa into one of my favorites. I liked her at this point, but I was like, ooh, like she's kind of scary.
Needy.
Oh yeah, and I mean, like, dude, that chapter where she's like, "I need you to love me. I need him to love me. I need,
I need
She's
you,
like
Retro.
crawling up to his window and shit. Actually scary. I mean, like I was convinced that you guys need to understand, and I say this with zero irony. If it wasn't for the fact that this group had 37 people and counting, she would be like skinning Rentaro and wearing his skin by now.
Yes.
I'm
She
so
would be
sorry.
the yandere girlfriend.
Yeah, no, she's like insane.
She is the
It's
closest to
within
the
her. Okay.
yandere.
Oh yeah, do you remember the crab thing with the ramen chapter? You can't overlook that. But no, this chapter really humanizes her in like a phenomenal way. And on top of that, because I'm a narcissist, I relate to it, so that's why I like it. Actually told this exact story in my solo tier list video that I put out a couple days ago. But when I was much younger, I was very similar to Usa without the psychopath tendencies. I was more just like a pathetic dweebus who was desperate for. I had one friend, and I was like, please, friend, hang out with me, please. I remember that friend. It was my friend in middle school, and he compared me to cake. He was like, "You're kind of like cake. You're very sweet, but if I have too much of you, I'll get sick." That was literally something he said to me in middle school.
Smart middle schooler.
Oh yeah, no, he always was. He was one of those like he got what did he get he got like what those tests they made us take. I don't remember ACT, SAT.
ACT.
Yeah. I got like a 19, and then he got like a 28. And I think 32 was the highest. Yeah, he was smart. He was one of those like gifted burnouts because he got that he got like all A's, and then he like fucking stopped coming in senior year of high school, and then he had to get his GED. Anyway, fascinating guy. I'm still friends with him. I love him. But anyway, that was kind of like that was me. I was very similar. And this like part where she said, this is some of the realest dialogue in 100 Girlfriends to me. Where she says the way. Well, you scrolled away from it actually. The part that I was talking about. Up a little, up, right there. The way everyone else knows what that just right distance between friends is, it's amazing how they do it. That really hit me because so I was diagnosed with OCD when I was 9 years old. Like genuine actual OCD. I couldn't go to sleep without my parents in the room. That's why they took me to therapy, because they were like, something's wrong with this kid. Every time my mom left the room, I had these like worries that she would like die or be killed by like a murderer. Just horrible worry, paranoia, anxiety thoughts as like a 9-year-old, and one of the ways that manifested was I constantly worried that the few friends I had were mad at me. I didn't have the self-awareness to shut the fuck up. So I'd be like, hey, are you mad at me? Hey, are you mad at me? Hey, are you mad at me? And they'd be like, I'm getting mad at you because you keep fucking asking, right? And then I remember the one thing I really remember is that I would apologize, and then they'd get mad at me for apologizing, and then I'd apologize for apologizing, and then I'd just get into these loops. And so like this is really, this shot Usa from like high C, low B to like high A, nearly S tier for me. So this is a huge chapter for me. It's also continues. I'm having a stroke and forgetting the adult's name. I don't know why. I almost said Karumi, and I was like, that's not right. It's also it continues Kimari's incredible string of chapters as well.
Right.
It's just
because this is her focus chapter.
Yes, and I remember too. Like when I reviewed this, when we reviewed this, I was like, it's her focus chapter, but it actually did more for Usa. It's incredible.
Which is kind of like a running theme right now, because Eru's focus chapter did more for Chio.
Yes, it did. That was literally her best showing. The chunk
is
meter.
women helping women.
We love this.
Love to see it.
And autists helping autists.
The things.
But this is I just relate intensely, and again, the last thing I'll say, and then I'll let Backtracks cook on this. My number one thing for this series is the self-awareness of characters. Okay, that it really is the number one thing to make a character likable. You can make a character as cringe, fucking annoying as possible, but as long as you make it so they're aware and they're either aware and they're working on it, or they're aware and they don't give a fuck. Either, like, you know what I mean? Like a character who's like, yeah, I know I'm a piece of shit, and it's like, oh, okay, you know. All of a sudden, I love it. I don't know
like
what
soup.
it's like the secret sauce. I don't know what it is, but it works. So now that I know that Usa is like, yeah, you know, because now all these thoughts come to my head, these visions of like, you know, she gets into a fervor where she's like in need of people around her, and she gets like annoying. And now that I know that she's self-aware, I can visualize her going home at night and like thinking and sitting there and thinking and being like, oh no, I was really fucking annoying there, wasn't I? And like that self-awareness, that instantly the empathy just pours out of me for her, you know? She just wants to be around people, but she knows that other people don't have that same energy level and like can't constantly talk to her. Love that. It's just incredible for her.
It's a great evolution to her focus chapter. Where is it? The Usa-chan.
Yeah, it kind of is in the like opposite side of the spectrum where you
like she is aware of it. Like she is aware of like her problems, because it's like, I want to help out, and then she's all like, oh no, I'm fine. I know I'll just get too much into it, and then like this little monologue she goes on here.
Oh wow, yeah.
I
didn't pay enough attention.
I meant say I have so little.
She literally says it.
I have so little self-awareness. I just
If
never know how
we'd been
close too
reviewing
close.
this together, you know, we would have. I would have pointed it out. You know.
And then she even catches.
Insane.
God, I love this.
Insane.
I love that. And she finally's like, "Oh, someone's gonna let me just be free." And then, but even then, she realizes like, "Oh, she's at her tipping point," and she realizes
So
that
receptive.
needs to get away from it.
Think about how sad that is, right? Like, because like to her, I don't know. Because listen, I experience this to this day, because now, and this is another thing that I mentioned in that solo video. Now the roles have switched for me. As I've gotten older, I've gotten a lot more introverted and a lot more exhausted. We're way easier. So now I live with my buddy Dylan. You know, he rents out one of our rooms here to make the rent easier to pay, and he is very energetic, and he can talk for hours. Even before we lived, whenever he called me, the calls would go like 4 hours, and I'm like, please, bro, I want to do something else. You know, and you know, and it's so like now I know what that's like, because you know he doesn't mean to bother me. He just has endless energy.
Yeah, he's
And
like,
it's like
hey.
yeah, this is my punishment. But Usa, she just has endless energy, boundless energy, and honestly, like you can look at it as like, you know, she has just been put into the world at like a 12 and everyone else is at a 3. You know, it's like, it's not my fault, it's the world that's wrong. You know, she can go down a bad path here.
Yes, I mean, this is a great line. It's like, did I already screw everything up? Like her world is falling apart here
Yeah.
in her eyes.
Yeah.
Yes, that oh no, not again feeling.
Yeah, the oh no, not again.
And it's crazy because the solution literally is we will share the burden. Like yes, you're right. We are acknowledging that no one of us can handle you because you're a lot, but you have a lot of friends, so we can share.
I would love to see a follow up to this, though. It's like the newer girlfriend's like, okay, he's like, we have to initiate you. Like, you have to help take care of Usa-chan.
Right.
It's
Like that's that
Just
strain for
baby
each
her for a little
girlfriend.
bit, yeah.
She's gonna send you like at least 3 or 4 TikToks a day. You have to react to them, or she'll get really sad.
Yeah. Like,
They're
he might die.
No, he sends them
That's how
all in
sad.
one image so they can be together.
Yeah.
My, don't you have such keen judgment? God, I love this image. I remember when I made this my profile picture for a while. It was so good.
Oh,
Is Usa still your favorite, Moon?
She's up there, but no, it's still Karane at the top.
Okay, yeah, okay, right.
But I appreciate how Usa is like such an interesting character, but also she has this like complexity to her. I think we can probably judge her as like probably one of the top 5 most complex girlfriends.
100%.
Yeah.
she goes really hot and cold in each of her chapters, her focus chapters. Woo!
All right, so where were we?
We have the one the one solution, the overload with all of the girlfriends. Sorry, I'm taking up my part. My the Kima Usa Heaven is number 3 for me, so I get to talk on as well.
Oh wait, what?
So-
Wait, what was number 3?
Yeah. Kimaru Usa Heaven.
Oh,
chapter.
this chapter. Oh,
Yeah, this is between friends. Let's get it. Ooh, hey, money, interrupt for money.
Yep. Oh, yep. Money interrupt.
On my stream, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been forgetting to check. Holy Lord, have mercy! Whoa, another 20. Oh, we're actually like making shit. This is holy shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank
I
you.
love
Goku
this.
Swag 23 Sun 9.
Incredible name. You know,
Yes.
a bot could never. I know you're right. And a bot probably wouldn't pay me money.
It's like Jeff Bezos paying out his own dollar bills. Like, here's, go give this
Right.
bot.
We have to make them believe that the internet is people, but it's all
Yes.
bots. Yo, these streams have saved my ass on these long ass night shifts. I wanted to say thanks. Gotta lock in right now, so I'll catch the VOD later. Goku Swag, that means a lot to me.
Yes,
You know,
as someone who's worked night shift, I
Yeah.
know how it can
Yeah.
be. So having like 4 hours of content, you can get through half your whole shift like that, and it's indispensable.
Just given how much he gave, just give me like a second to just talk to him for a little bit longer here. I just want to say, I don't think I've seen your name before. It's really cool to see a new person. You know, it reminds me that there's like a lot of lurkers that like, you know, I see the common names, but there's still probably like hundreds of people I don't see that watch the content and love it. So that means a lot to me. I also remember having a night shift job. I remember an assembly line job I had where I folded clothes all day. Oh, it was terrible. It was one of the most like nightmare. I mean, like not a speck of color in that warehouse. It was like a gray cement warehouse where we fucking folded clothes. The company was Cintas, if you've heard of it.
I've heard of it. I'm not familiar with it though.
It's one of the bigger. They're in the Fortune 500, but right at the bottom, like at 500. And what was I gonna say? But anyway,
Gray as hell.
What got me through that was podcasts. I was like thanking God I could. So yeah, the fact that I can be that, we can be that for you is awesome, and it means the world to me. So thank you so much.
And I just want to call out D Har in my channel, just saying Kimari really did get a holy trinity of amazing intro, meet the family, and focus chapter.
Yes.
Like, damn, she
Dude,
Crap,
Kimari is fucking incredible.
Kimari is just
I
great in
think she's-
general.
She's number 6 or 7 for me. If you saw my new tier list, I think she's like 6 or 7. Oh God, I said 6, 7.
6.
I will not say anything.
God.
Anyway, she's in the
Those
S
numbers
tier.
have been ruined.
She was in the S tier instantly, and anyone who disagrees was wrong.
I think she's in my S tier. I think I put her in my S tier.
She better be.
Back in the chat.
Okay.
Seeing the updates.
All right, so backtrack number 5.
Number 5, 69.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
from one funny number to the other.
old funny number.
That should have been the chapter where they 69. I missed opportunity.
It should have been.
What
it
is
should have been.
69?
Oh, you're about to find out, friend.
Like, I remember it's in season 3 because I had to talk about it, and Earl made it a reference in the video, so that's the only reason. Oh, it's Moby's introduction.
Jumping the shark. Let's get it.
Whose introduction?
Momiji's introduction.
Moby G introduction.
that's phenomenal.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fucking
And
crazy.
she's aura farming so hard in that chapter.
Yes,
He's always
the,
aura farming like half the time.
the Gohan
dude.
type look back.
So for a single moment here, was everyone like a murderer? She killed these
The murderer girlfriend, like. I mean, I'm down for it. Yeah.
that solemn look.
Look at this. And then we get like just the goofiest, weirdest character out of this somehow.
Right.
So good. I love.
Think about how
Moby.
many of those women on the ground he may have zung with, but we'll never know.
Well, we'll never know because all their eyes were closed, except for this girl right here.
in blissful groped ecstasy here.
Grope Nirvana.
I love that Momoji was like, I don't want to be committing a crime here, so I will create a symbiotic relationship.
Right. Like a rim mortar eel or something.
Oh my
Momi
god.
Momiji, you know, like Nomi Nobita. I was really expecting Hasuha to say something about her name, but ooh,
Bro,
well.
she's like, this woman is like limp. I haven't reread this in so long.
Me
This is
either.
insane.
Wow, we just got.
Look at all the SFX. Go,
Oh
go,
my
go, go, go,
god!
go,
Oh my
go,
god! Guys!
Yeah.
We just got $100.
Oh my
Andrew
god.
Howard 5970. I mean, thank you.
Your chat is
guess this'll-
crazy.
Right.
Well, you know, since you turned on ads, I guess we get all this money.
Thing is, I don't think I've run an
man.
ad because it doesn't. I don't know.
Misdirection flow.
Unless
Yeah, I mean,
unless
it's
it's doing it without me
constant
unless it's done it without me
Right.
knowing it. I haven't run an ad.
Thank you, Andrew Howard. I'm in a constant battle trying to decide my favorite girlfriend in this series. Really looking forward to a Meru chapter next week. Me too. You guys don't talk about her enough, dude. Oh, okay.
We will next
I'll
week.
talk
Damn.
about it.
Yeah.
Well, also,
Just you
again,
wait.
If you want to hear my knob slobbing on my personal channel, there, see that Red Alex 4? That's like 3 above you, with me, my face on Tama. Click on that. Go to the timestamps, comments in the below. I yap about. I love Meru. I'm very into authors. I yap about her the fact that she's like got that doomerism, but she doesn't let it corrupt her, and she doesn't want anyone else to be doomer. I love Meru so much. Meru is the character we need in these trying times. And I'll talk about Meru as much as you fucking want for $100. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for our first Akasupa,
No.
insane.
First, wait, hang on. For first the stream, yeah, or was there none?
wait.
The very
this is our
first stream
first.
that we did with the council.
Oh well, maybe. Okay, yeah, that probably did have one red super chat, but
Yeah. Remember we had we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
$200 in that one.
200,
Remember?
yeah.
oh, never mind, never mind. I
Nothing,
told you,
nothing
I
either.
told you, my memory is fucked. So.
That was the one we got like $300 from that stream.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
we split
damn.
it amongst the 4. Yeah.
It's so hard to choose a favorite girlfriend from the series. It's Akko, but it's hard.
I mean, I guess you can consider that almost like a perk of the series is that it's so hard to pick one because they're all good in some
Yes!
way.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's like when you pick another show from like I can't even think of another one.
there's-
girlfriend.
no.
When you like girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like there is clearly one that you will always like.
You have your
out of
one
four.
favorite, and that's it.
and you
yeah.
deal with the others.
Yes, 100 Girlfriends is peerless in that regard. So.
Saki top tier by the way in girlfriend. It's only Saki.
I just-
Yeah. Yes, I would
I
agree.
lo-
I would agree.
I love this fucking series so much. I've
I got
found
to, like,
such
episode 5.
guys. I've found such happiness in life because of this series. It's just unreal.
Incredible.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys,
I mean,
can I
it's-
gush for a second? Have you guys
Okay.
have you guys ever gotten a fucking massage where like with a girl sitting on you like this?
No.
No,
I've not.
Okay, guys, like the massage is nice, but then you like if you're a perv like me, you're like, oh my god, it's rubbing against
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's-
if
that's
you're a
probably why I'll
perv
never
who
do
likes
it.
to be touched by people you're attracted to. Yes.
Oh, it's
Very
so
pervy.
nice. Listen, I was what's it called where you're like worried you're gonna be judged, so you like make fun of yourself.
Yes.
It's nice. It's a nice feeling. You feel the thickness.
The thickness.
In this chapter, the 100
this is-
girlfriends
oh my
really,
God,
really,
yeah.
really, really love
This
you.
is the chapter.
Meet their god.
This
Right?
is like some Fire Force shit, dude.
It's like, I inked the black in that.
I inked that bush over there, dude.
Oh wow.
Shinra, Rentaro, shaking hands, 2D characters
Right.
comprehending 3D worlds.
Nozawa Sensei's face.
All of my
I'm
children.
like,
Saw the face of God.
Very obviously, Nakamura trying to shout out Nozawa for doing more than she needs to
Oh, yeah,
because she
yeah.
loves. I
This is
love.
back. This is back when she would like draw even when she didn't need to, she would draw like full spreads of all the girls when it was like 10 of them still, and he was like, "Stop!" and she was like, "Never."
Wonderful, incredible, insane passion, and that getting rewarded within the manga because we can, because fucking. Oh my god, it's the first appearance of O.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
with the echo, you could just hear it like, oh.
Somehow her introduction is like the most expressive I've ever seen Momichi.
Because
Like she burned through all her expressiveness.
She's
and I
literally
was like,
having boy pretty moment right now. My headcanon for Momiji is she was like strictly lesbian until she met Rentaro. She was like, oh
Yeah.
We could say that about a couple of
Borderline
girlfriends.
borderline asexual.
yeah.
Borderline asexual, yeah.
Why, people aren't talking about the growth feel. Why isn't everybody talking about the growth feel? Thank you for
Yeah.
everything, Nozawa Sensei.
Yeah,
and, like,
that
the
was
first time
Nakamura's
we see
drawing.
Nakamura's
right?
art,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is why I'm
People
Well,
they
yeah.
get to see more of it. In
This is why I'm looking
this.
forward to that like little bonus series that Nakamura is doing because
Yeah.
I want to see like
Bro.
these characters in his art style.
They're really
We haven't
cute.
talked about that yet. Hakari's was fucking insane.
It was.
Hakari's was literally her as like a little child, like I can't wait to fuck like my mom.
Mom famously has not fucked.
Right? Yeah, she'll be so disappointed if he hasn't already found out that her mom has never actually had sex.
So good.
Oh my god, that means that she probably like hears her mom like furiously masturbating in her room and thinks she's getting dick down.
Rentaro-chan. Mother, that better not be
Like,
Rentaro in
she's
there.
always singing the song while she's doing
Oh
it.
my god. He would do that.
Do you guys have just visions of what was his name again? Fucking who's the guy? Goku Swag is at his fucking
What?
third shift job right now.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's listening to this while he's doing.
You're like, what are you laughing at there? What are you smiling over there? Like,
What do you think
showed
that
me
guy's listening to? It must be something real inspirational.
It's like probably listen to heavy metal rock. It's like, no, it's about a bunch of guys talking about girls, fictional girls.
Yeah, masturbating.
I forgot this is where this came from. This is a great sticker in the 100
Bro,
Girlfriends
what
girlfriend.
is she doing?
This is a great sticker in the
What's the
girlfriend's
context
Discord.
here?
He's getting your feet rubbed, right? Like,
Oh my
yeah.
god! If your
He's
girl
having
don't
a
look like that, you ain't
feetgasm.
doing it right.
And then
I
they
didn't realize they're like
immediate,
cheering her on over here. It's like, you can do it, Mimi Sensei, Senpai.
Oh,
yeah, don't come, don't come.
Oh, speaking of cum,
Yo,
the
yep.
fucking
Yo, Mimi leg.
Reyos, your like rant in the Discord about like that one panel of Rin where you're like, I'm convinced she had an orgasm here,
Oh,
and you like it's like as well written as what Backtracks just did, but it's
Yeah.
about like Rin
I
coming.
can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, please find that. Oh yeah, because Karene's so tense that like when she releases, she releases. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I love this. Like, she's like her favorite toy.
I'm very surprised this hasn't happened ever again, even just as like a throwaway gag in a panel or something.
I love it. The series is so.
You're not
fucking
stiff
cool.
anywhere, Miss Natty. Oh,
She's so free. That's bullshit. When she's get her drunk, she's sad.
she's depressed as hell.
Oh yeah, Iku. He's like, do not get rid of my muscle. pain,
submerged
you
in the
fuck."
bath of my
back-
Japanese tendencies.
Back when the series like loved its piss jokes.
Yeah.
He really, really did.
Might as well
seems
open-
like there was like
History.
a concerted effort to stop those. There was like someone fucking sat
Editor
Nakamura.
saw it.
Someone
Yeah.
sat Nakamura down and said, "Stop." It's
Like,
time.
Nakamura, what the fuck is going on here? Why are you? Do you need to tell me
Do
something?
you
Tell
want
me.
to become? Yeah. Do you want to become Made in Abyss? Because that's how you become Made in Abyss.
Oh my god.
Do you think Nakamura? I mean, Nakamura. Surely Nakamura has like secret. kinks.
Surely.
But, yeah, I mean,
Secret?
yeah.
What do you mean secret?
All of them are out in the open. They call them 37 girlfriends.
baller.
Yes.
I mean, look at
Is
this
he
Natty
one
here.
fucking
Might as well open the
cousin?
floodgates while watching TV. Psh.
That's insane.
So you
That's
said
what, yeah, that's what we. Good.
I was gonna say, there's your wet little trousers for Ms. Natty right there that you were talking about earlier.
Yep, you're right. There it is. That's that's actually that is what we do here in America. You know, we're so free we don't get up. We just
Yeah, I mean, I've been pissing several times throughout this stream.
oh god, your fucking chair is just like dripping.
My muscle pain.
Did you find your dissertation on Rin orgasm? Or no?
Fortunately, I'm having trouble.
Was it not pinned in the Rin? I thought it was pinned in Rin's little
Oh,
set.
well,
Hold
it
on,
might be.
Natty ass. That's actually one of the Natty's weaker ass panels. There's so many better ones.
The Battai Peace Treaty. Someone,
This
I'm gonna-
is
someone in
the
our,
Haruhi,
someone in the
right?
Discord got to this panel and said, "This is the peak of the series right here."
Okay.
I forget who it was. It's someone who's currently reading the series, like in the Discord. Sakura.
Oh,
do
probably.
like the
Is it,
novel
so
reads.
Sakura is like the new Natty expert. She's
Yeah.
obsessed. So that,
I think it was her who posted this, and like, this is just peak right here.
Melting like fucking Kogoe does now.
Oh, well, actually,
I'm
I
gonna-
found it. I found it.
You did find it?
It's Rin's first time whacking Iku's ass. The look of
Yes.
rapturous bliss on her face is something to behold. I'm fairly certain he came right then and there. Anyway, I love this moment.
You need to see the panel. You need to see the panel of
what channel-
Yeah,
what
find-
chapter
find
was
that.
that?
Oh, yeah, I'll share it.
What chapter
It's-
was that?
There's
It's,
like
uh,
a
It's
moment.
basically the chapter right after he's so 116.
She like bites her lips and like
Yes.
steadies her breathing. Like she's 100%. She fucking came in her pants.
So wait, Hermie the family.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that was basically
Oh, yeah.
she
Use on me
zinged.
to- Oh
That
my
bat-
god!
That
Yeah.
bat zinged with Iku's ass,
Look! There's literally a panel where she's like shaking.
trembling. And then she has post up
She's
clarity.
just
Oh my
yapped
fuck!
out of
I
it.
just
Yeah.
came
What
in
the
front of in public, and they're like,
I
like,
beg
"No,
your
girl."
pardon.
That's awesome. Dude.
Okay.
And look, she like her hands are down. Like you know what she's checking how much
Oh,
leakage. Oh my god.
It's like, did I X the P or what, X whatever?
Yeah, Urashon.
A beautiful,
I'm
beautiful
so happy
friendship
for
was
her.
born. Me too, man. I want to be able to come hands free. That's the dream.
That's the dream.
Well, I mean,
I
well,
noticed that. That's
Iku
insane.
basically does, right?
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
She's
it.
never been
She's the
smacked
crow,
like
but-
that.
Good.
All right. I was just gonna move on.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So going on the intro train, my one intro chapter that I have on my list, it's Usa-chan's intro chapter and her Meet the Family bundle.
I do like how subversive that was.
Yeah, and
I remember where
That was
that's
insane.
like 9/11 for me. I remember where I was. I really do.
Yeah.
I think
was-
everybody
was-
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with that friend I mentioned earlier that compared me to Cake. He's our DM for our Dungeons and Dragons. So we were playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I was like, "Hold on, guys, new 100 Girlfriends chapter. We need to go on lunch break." Not even kidding.
Like, how was it? Like, it was kind of confusing. I'm
I
not gonna
literally
lie.
was like, "What? Oh, this is so interesting. What are they doing?"
It's like wait, did they accidentally put the chapter the next week's chapter
Now
out
we know
first?
is a thing.
That's a thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, not only because of the subversion of everything, but also just the idea behind the chapter is it's a kind of like a event happens and this is everyone's reaction to it. So it's kind of that basic premise, but I don't know, it just does it really well with the whole this is what this girlfriend is into of like seeing them with one-on-one time with Rentaro. I don't know, it's an interesting premise, and then of course you have this whole lingering you almost call it a B plot.
It's time
It's
travel?
It was
Yeah.
so funny. Just get these little moments where like, who are you again?
Yeah, all these faces of just like, oh, that's so you, Yamame's like, who the fuck are you?
You know what I like about this too is because there's so many people in this group that all of them are like, I guess it's feasible that I could have forgotten.
Yeah,
what."
they literally call it out. It's like I was so many people. I was afraid I forgot something. It's being meta. The series is being meta, and until that's great.
Sue that cut through the mist of it all.
of
my
course,
God.
of course, my autistic Queen Sue.
I was. Oh, my God,
yeah.
I was really
The
hoping there was gonna be,
Momiji
like,
Grow.
Oh yeah, it's like, are we at 28 today?
Right.
That's so interesting. And then Rentaro doesn't even meet her. Rentaro zings her with her in the next chapter, right?
Yeah,
What an
it's
interesting-
reversal
Yeah.
of the order. This is family intro.
And it's
Can you
so.
imagine if he didn't zing with her?
Oh,
And
yeah.
then he had to be like,
that would be
leave,
something.
please.
Fucking
Right.
mystery. Yeah, I'm going to eradicate you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he even
You-
says
you
that. Like
scare
this.
my girlfriends.
Yeah, he literally says this. Like, as long as you don't mean harm to my girlfriends, I'll let you go home alive.
Yeah, like I love how he's
Probably
putting the
not.
hands out like he's afraid for her safety.
Oh, he would kill. He would kill.
Yes.
But and then we get all of this. What's also
Well, there's
interesting
that
is
anybody.
yeah, anybody.
They use that all the time in the Discord.
But what also really works with this whole premise is the fact that her design is so unique. It stands out. And like
It's like a goth mommy.
yeah, if you would have done this with like any other girlfriend who had like a more simple design, it probably wouldn't have worked as well. But you have this character who has like all this black, this like bunny ear hair loop things, and then especially when you get to panels like where is it? It's like this one right here. It's near the end, I think. Yeah, you're like she's like freakishly tall. So it's
And
just
so everyone is just like, is she a time traveler? Is she like a rabbit who came from the moon? One of Rentaro's.
Especially when
offspring
you're-
that
People
is
always
no
do these
girlfriend.
theories, and when it has, we've never done anything like that in this series. Why do they always?
then
They want to believe.
especially when you get to like
dumb.
that this one here, like this is watching over our family. It's like, what do you mean our family?
No, I mean, can I be, not to fucking knob slob myself, but I pretty instantly clocked. I was like, okay, she's a stalker. That's
Yeah.
that's what it was. You know what I mean?
Who are you? Who's who?
Sure.
I
Oh,
know
a
it.
rabbit tooth in the middle. I never realized that. That's so cute.
What's that?
Her little rabbit tooth in the middle.
Oh yeah,
It's just
I call that in my video too. It's like yeah, she has like this like little buck teeth right here. Even though it's only shows in weird like shots of her, it doesn't show all the time. And then of course, then you have this whole thing where not only is it just like a great like here's this crazy woman of like I need to be surrounded by people at all times, otherwise I just freak the fuck out. But what's also great about I love this whole moment right here is like I kept watching and you all look so happy. This is so much better than just a monogamous relationship. It's like
Fire. Progressive, woke queen.
it does like and here's
You know, it's
Rentaro
not-
getting a throb page. Like we never get that. And
It's
then
the reverse of like the Kiki type. You're all so abnormal.
let me join you. And
I
then
love more people mentioning the fact that it's like a polyamorous relationship.
yeah, the fact they actually use the word polyamorous. Because
Yeah.
in series like girlfriend, that word never is used. They just call it
Yeah.
two timing, and I'm like, no, it's not two timing.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
It's so stupid. Love each other.
And then
And this is the only type of relationship that could work for her, and she's self-aware enough to know that. Like I said, if it was just her and Rentaro, she would have skinned him alive by now.
and then we get this. Of course, the
That was so funny.
Pre-slurp.
but then you have this
Stop
like
in the middle of
Rentaro like just Giga Chad moment of like, okay, this girl I just met,
this
I
was
need
so
to
cool.
I need to figure her out. It's like, no, she's not going to be in the women only. God, she's going to be in the most crowded train ever. It's like, it's so good. I don't know what it is about the art too, but somehow the art got knocked up a couple of notches here.
She's so fucking
That's real
tall, man.
nice.
She's so tall. It's
Solidifying the fact that Rentaro is a better detective than Hasaha.
Damn. Yes.
Low bar, but
also
Yeah, I was about to say most people are a better detective than Hasura, but yeah.
I'm convinced that Usa came here in this moment.
Yeah, he probably did. He probably did.
she probably did because I mean, look at the
The
heart,
love eyes,
the
yeah.
heart in her
Oh
eyes.
yeah.
I definitely caught that on the reread. I wasn't paying attention.
Also, another line that lives rent free in my head: "My rights don't die of human rights." Hello. And then you just have all of look at what is going on with the art here.
Bro, where
Bro.
are your hands there? Where are your hands right now, Rentaro?
Whoa.
The only downside to this is just this kind of like her realization. It kind of feels a little weak. It's like,
Peak.
yeah, it looks good, but
I'm
just-
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah.
but yeah.
It's weak.
And then it's like saw this one coming a mile away.
right? Yeah, obviously, Cabernet. That's you don't need to say that.
You mean like her
Obvious.
realization was a little rushed? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, just this. It's like this one
Yeah.
panel. It's like, oh, okay, sure, it works.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fair,
yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah, I like how dynamic this was. You know, him running to the subway. They're going places. There, I'd love more to be like this.
Yeah, so this is why it was just probably my favorite intro chapter. Not just because people are going to tie it to my whole YouTube career because this is where I started, but also, in fact, it is just the interesting and different intro chapter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Meet the Family, or however you want to do that.
It was almost there.
So, okay. Reyos, number
14
7.
chapters before we started, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, for my
Early adopters.
7, my number 7 is Kimari. Kimari's introduction chapter. So yeah.
Oh
213.
no.
Yes.
Well, hold on, that's on my list too.
Do we
okay,
do we
okay.
and Meet the Family too, or just the intro?
I think.
For
Just
me,
the
it's just the intro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just the intro. Okay.
It's my
Yeah.
number 2.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh my
Yes.
god, yeah.
Kimari-chan. It's really one of the best recent GFs in living memory. Like, just as people speak of the Nakamura not showing Shizuka favoritism challenge, people will be speaking of the Nakamura not showing Kimari favoritism challenge. I mean, I bet
yeah.
on it. You know,
I'm from the future. I can tell you this.
yeah, put it on Kalshi right now.
You know what? Unironically, I hate that gambling shit. But if there was like 100 girlfriends section,
That's how they get you, man. They
Yeah.
find the one thing that you're into and they make it a gamble.
God, what a fucking incredible chapter. I'm gonna let Reyos yap for a bit, and then I'll hop in when it feels necessary. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the one thing that we always come back to often is like just the cinematography of that moment on a page. I guess it starts at page 9 and goes in to page 11, where this moment where we get to see.
What are you
so
holy
much.
fucking about? You're scaring me, Backtrack.
I know, I just scrolled back to the moment.
When you said that, I literally was like expecting like $500 or something. I was so scared.
No,
Damn.
sorry.
Money brain over here, but yeah.
Apologies.
No, don't you remember
Yep.
that first stream we had where it was like 200,
True.
150, 50?
True.
It's insane.
God,
Yeah.
the speech Rentaro goes on is so good.
Dude.
Yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
yes, that was crazy too. This incredible, like I guess philosophical depth, just on display right there.
So
Same.
yeah, let
Yeah.
me yap for a bit. So this is literally my, like I said, my number 2 favorite chapter. Okay, so Reyos and I are kind of politics nerds. We're philosophy guys. We like. I mean, I'm the guy who I will watch like a 3-hour-long video essay on the dynamic between men and women and why men become incels. I love that dynamic. I love learning about that shit. So like to see a chapter where Rentaro, because like one of my favorite things about this series is that it pushes polyamory. It's pretty objectively progressive. We've talked about this, right? This was like my dream chapter to see him like be pushed against. This is wrong. You can't do this. And to see what Rentaro does in a situation where it's like you leave your girlfriends or you're expelled. And Rentro's like, I would rather die. And there's a line where Rentaro says, it's no exaggeration to say these girls saved me. Which the only way I can take that is like, a suicidal way. That's like when that term is used, you saved me, your music saved me, your art saved me. It's always in the sense of like my life was spiraling out of control and you set me straight. You know what I mean? You helped me live. So I get that vibe. We've seen how depressed he was before these girls entered his life. Yep. He probably thought he was unlovable, you know? And if we're going to go off of Moonlight's theory that his family life isn't great, let's tack that one on there, right?
I mean, they don't have a TV.
Yeah. So anyway, so to have Rentaro, one of my favorite things about him is that he's got incredible, what's the word over here? He's very knowledgeable. He's like intellectually deep as a person. You know, so for him to like actually debate this, like, hey, you know, I'm not bothering anybody. It's just personal happiness thing. They all
this
consent.
is the kind of debate
Yeah.
you would have like if you were like, you know, a polyamorous family versus the state kind of thing, where this is the kind of thing you'd be saying. You would hear people say at the courtroom kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So imagine like this is Rentaro fighting back against society bearing down on him. And you know, like this doesn't happen in, you know, any regular court case or whatever, because Rentaro just completely mollywomps everybody and moves to a different country, does the whole marriage thing. It's because Kimari is a soulmate that he has to do this kind of process. Imagine, like, think back to the last time Rentaro felt the weight of, you know, a monogamous society bearing down on him. It's in the Hanazono Mansion Hakari Rescue arc, where he feels just so powerless. Now here's a checkpoint to see where we are on the like level-headed. How are we going to weave our way around this? Rentaro actually provides a decent case. It's not just, you know, I can do anything if it's for the sake of my girlfriends. I can think and reason and argue on behalf of their lives because of their relationship to mine.
Yeah, and the fact that I've been saying this to people in my life for a long time. Like this series is like the best case made for polyamory. It's like polyamory propaganda.
Right.
It's unreal. It makes me want to do it, man. I'm like, fuck, this is the way to live. You know, anyway, so like just yap more about how much I love this chapter. So let's go up to when he watches her at the stop, the crossway here. This is cinematography on the level of like the Rin introduction, potentially better. Go up one panel, the really big one where he's like looking at her. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. It's just beautiful art. The way that they panel it just like it sinks you into the moment. Time stops. You know what I mean? I looked up what the shortest Mario any % run is for the original game. It's like approaching 5 minutes. It's like 4.5 minutes. Yeah. So this is everything I love about Rentaro. He will find, and it's exactly what Uto said about Rentaro. He sees the best in women, but also people in general. But you know, he won't admit it. But
he's a raging man slut.
You know? He clearly, yes. I think so. Well, you know, I mean, why doesn't he see the best in men? What the fuck? But anyway,
that's because men are trash. Men ain't shit. That's why.
Men ain't pretty. Girl.
Men ain't pretty. Women pretty.
Men when they're trying to do their best for their girlfriends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, you know, this is just such a Rentaro move to like find this attractive, and I see it, I get it. You know, it's just like, oh, there's the studiousness with which she lives her life. She follows such these morals to a T. It's like beautiful in a way, you know. And then of course let's go down to approaching the leg lock. Not there yet, like right before the leg lock.
The moment where Rentaro is so like, you know,
just mentioning on the art real quick. I love the usage, and this is not just her intro chapter thing, but a thing that's been pretty common with Kimari in general is this usage of her black eyes and when her pupils are actually visible. And it's so interesting because we see it also in like when she was drinking too. When she was drunk and doing all this drunk poetry, she had the dark eyes, but she's sobered up, she had her pupils again. But see, also you see here, it went dark, and then as soon as like this realization hits her, it's like, oh, and then pupils come in. So it's this great thing. It's only for Kimari so far. Like, I think I might have seen something kind of similar with some other girlfriends, but it's definitely more apparent with Kimari.
Every girlfriend has their own eye language.
They're so good at making all these girls feel distinct, and I think that it's because that they hold themselves to these rules. Like this girl gets this girl gets this. Only Uto gets the sparkly hair. Only Kimari gets the disappearing pupils. It's very cool. But so I really like. This is the next thing I like about this chapter, and this is the part of this chapter, and one of the reasons it's number 2 on my list. I mentioned it in our review, and I'll mention it again here. This is the only chapter that I've read of this series where I started reading the chapter and I was laying down on my bed, and towards the end I was standing up on my bed, jumping up and down like a child. Genuinely 100% true.
It was just
300-pound man, by the way.
It's like I just like the image of like just jumping leg lock.
I've gotten out of my chair for stuff.
The leg lock, but also the beginning, like
like the way Rentaro leads
yes,
into it is
that's
so,
what I want to
like,
talk about.
Adept.
So let's scroll through. Okay, so he
I'll break
recognizes.
some rules
all right,
for you.
focus up here. He recognizes that he's not going to be willing to do it, but he. This is such how would I put this? This is an eggshell situation, right? Because you don't want to be weird and break through her consent. You don't want to force anything onto her, and he does it perfectly. So, he finds a way to be, because this is something people talk about all the time, right? Oh, in order to be kind of sexy, you got to, like, be pushy. But, like, that's something people say. That's kind of gross, right? But, like, Rentaro does it. He maneuvers. He finds that fucking tightrope, and he maneuvers through it. He's like, okay, I'll break the rules for you. He's gauging her reactions, and then he gets close, and he says multiple times, if you don't like this, tell me to stop. And he gives her time, and he's slow, and it keeps scrolling. Scroll a little bit more for me. And this he waits so long to make sure that she wants this, and she closes her eyes, accepting it, wanting it. And he knows that she would never say it, so he has to be the one to give it to her. It's just beautiful. This is when I was screaming, by the way. Just like how this is
building.
Crazy Rentaro. This was like the most W-Riz Rentaro shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I couldn't fucking do it. I was like, Rentaro, that's insane. And then she comes.
We were all coming along.
She comes.
God.
She literally comes, and then
throb on her pussy.
Look,
Kimari had
exactly.
broken a rule.
50 chapters of Nozawa Horty.
Spurred
Now
a wellspring
release.
of joy in you. And then look at this again, guys. Again, like, don't. I know I'm the pervy man, but like, you don't do this unless you want to fuck. This is the please fuck me. Are you like she lost her brain fucking turned to mush.
I mean, it says right there, like the sense of freedom and guilt that washed over her spurred a wellspring of joy and euphoria.
Yeah, insanity.
That's what they're calling it
Oh
nowadays.
yeah, in just moments, her calcified way of life has been dissolved. It's like it just all melted away. Her brain was
my
mush.
God.
It's
Unreal.
following the rules of love now.
So yeah, so everything. This chapter is everything. You get the cool debate in the beginning. You get Rentaro perfectly combining the like pushy sexiness, but like while still being like a consent king. You get the really artsy, like almost uncharacteristic of this series. It was so good. The like artsy shots of him just like looking at her. To me, it's the perfect chapter. I couldn't get it's 11 out of 10. I couldn't give it any more praise.
Honest.
Also,
I might be convinced.
yeah, there's a couple of these chapters I'm like, damn, I need to rethink my list a little bit.
Yeah. I'm looking over my memories of every chapter that I've reviewed on stream. This is definitely the one that is the most unfucking believable, just like from start to finish. I'm thinking about the light and how that's such an inconsequential moment for anybody else, but put into this context, it's the way they're just able to sell anything now.
Yes.
It's just women pretty standing at a light. Okay, I'm sold.
Because this is what I like about this series, right? Women pretty, that's cherry on top, right? But what this series is selling you is not just women pretty, it's selling you people. You're right.
People?
That's the lesson of the series. Jen, can you imagine? Like this series, it gets you attracted. It doesn't just get you attracted to what they look like. It gets you attracted to who they are, and it does it better than any other series I've ever seen. And this is, by the way,
Oh yeah.
One last thing. This is why I'm very anti. I want a vampire girlfriend. I want a ghost girlfriend. It's like no. The focus must always be who they are, not what they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
Well-
even just like the streetlight thing, like are you the kind of person who would cross the streetlight when there's no cars or people around, or are you not? I mean, that's like almost a classic kind of like personality test, and just so I don't know, just putting it in there and doing it so seamlessly like that.
It's
Just,
so good.
yeah, just another
fun.
bell on this chapter.
Like, this is something that I've
And-
loved about this series. One real quick, I'll just say, this series has like a magic to it. It feels unreal to me how we are 37 in and they keep managing to do it. It doesn't feel like it should be possible, but they keep doing it. I'm very excited to see how they continue, because it's just like it feels like there are a few series that like transcend feeling like I'm reading a work made by a mortal man and feel like I'm reading like viewing through a
Divine
portal into-
inspiration, yeah.
Yes. And One Piece is one of them, right? And it's like where it's just like this man can continuously he's been doing One Piece for 35 years damn near, and it just never stops being good. I see that in this. I believe.
What I also like
Same
about the ending of this is, I think in a lesser author's hands, this would have ended with okay, I guess I'll just throw away my principles and all that. It's like, sure, let's go out here, but no, she's still like fighting onto her morals of like, no, we
kinda
simply
twisted,
shouldn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
We really
Grown
wasn't.
into a different thing.
It's like the change is slow. It's not instantaneous.
Yeah, it's like just because you had the best nut, your first nut was the best nut of your life, that's not going to fundamentally change you as a human being. It's just,
Oh, and it also it sets up like an objectively hot dynamic between them, because like it's unfortunate that the human mind works like this, but what makes love, like, what's the best kind of love? What's the most kind of hot love? Forbidden romance.
Right.
It always has been. As old as Romeo and Juliet. That shit is hot. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, exactly.
Wow, hot.
Wow. Hot. Yeah.
Also,
Wow.
I just love this chapter for just scenes like this of just like, it's cool.
Right.
We're all teachers and we're girlfriends too. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
So excited. I was,
No
like,
shame at all.
excited
No
for that when
shame.
But by the way, too, just the dynamic of this is something I mentioned at length in our review of the original chapter. But like, imagine, I want you to put yourself in the shoes of Kimari for a second, okay? You are a guidance counselor. Your whole
it's like
life.
a fucking Epstein situation.
Well,
Where
let
like,
me cook.
you were, yeah,
Yeah, real quick. You're a guidance
Yeah.
counselor. Your whole life, you've been a studious rule follower. You're proud of that. You've risen up. You have a good career, and you've caught wind of a student who's like dating like 20, 30 students. That's I need to
Yeah, I
put a
really
stop
want to
to
know. It's like, what was the complaint here? It's like, they're all just gathering on the rooftop. It's like,
Well, I think
disrupts
it's more that
public
they're pretty.
morals.
It's pretty. It seems pretty obvious. They're not quiet about it, right? I think it's the
Yeah, sure.
idea of like. And by the way, like obviously we know Rentero's a good boy, but like I imagine onlookers might be like he's plowing all of them on the rooftop.
Like even just with Kusari and Kishika, or the kind of rumors that immediately sprung up because of like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we're dating the same guy. He's letting you 2 times. This guy seems really shady.
Yeah.
The 36-fold. I can't believe you gaslit me.
and
Girlfriends.
in Japan too, isn't that's like a lot like appearances, public appearances
Yes,
are like a
yeah.
much bigger
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
like
so even
public,
if like he's just
yeah.
if he's just like embarrassing the school, that would be enough to put it like you need to put a stop to this. Like this is
Yeah.
public a bad.
Mhm.
Yeah. But one last thing I wanted to say though, just to end my like metaphor there, or not metaphor, my example. Again, you're a guidance counselor. Your job here, you need to call this boy in and tell him to stop. He walks in immediately. You're like, oh wooga, holy fuck! This. It's so funny because think about this is a dynamic I've wanted for so long, right? She's got to be thinking to herself before he walks in, like, how is this kid dating 30 girls? I don't get it. He walks in, you're like, oh, I get it.
I get it.
It's
fuck,
such a good
he's
dynamic.
hot.
Ow, now he's hot.
Yeah.
just- I mean,
Also, can we
it's
call
so
it the craziness of this line here? It's like you've been appropriated with several different female members of the student body. He's like, this is about the student body. Oh, they don't know about any of the staff members. Woo!
Fucking wipes his forehead.
Insane.
It's an insane
A lot of
line.
them.
By the way, Teasday's got a couple interesting chats here. He said this one had some good dialogue work. Yeah, it's
Oh,
tough to
It's-
get good phrasing with chapters like this, but it's pretty rewarding. You cooked, bro.
Oh yeah, you cooked.
Yes.
Your team
Be
cooked.
proud, son. You cooked.
And then before I move on to the next one, I just want to call out Scott Machine. Thanks for the donation. Also, he's slobbing you up, Red. He's like, Red made the best point. Love his points so much. It's a beautiful story.
Thank you so much.
Okay, where were we?
He donated to say that?
Well, he donated. You guys are peak. I love your guys' stream, and then he commented a couple times.
Never did a moonlight to
thank
say
you.
that.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny. Oh my god.
So Kimari intro. Okay, so it's Red. So you want to do your number 4?
Yes. Let me get there. Okay. I have a bad list. It isn't easy to see. I didn't label any of them. I just like listed them in the order, but I didn't put like a number by any of them. So I gotta count every time because I'm a fucking idiot. Let's see. Where am I at here? Let me zoom back in on the list on your end here.
Distance between friends, and then
yeah. Okay. Okay. It is 141. Thomas' introduction.
shoulda know.
Yeah, that would also have another cinematic moment.
I labeled it Thomas suicide.
Thomas was saying-
No.
No, the Thomas suicide question mark.
question.
I mean, oh my god, bro. What is there to say? Just kidding. I have a lot.
I will say she does have a good intro, but that's about it.
Yeah, we all agree on that. No, and listen, man, you convinced me fully that she's fallen off. You'd be happy to know.
He's not working hard enough.
She actually fell on my, because I had her at S and now she's at A for me.
Scandalous. Also, I will say, Tama, this not this page, but this one right here is what
Very cute.
I don't know. I think I've said this before, but this is the panel that convinced me to read the manga.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because it's the guy from the Slice of Gaming I'm in the group with. He sent me this panel. I think it must have been right around the time Tom must have been new. Otherwise, I don't know why. Otherwise, I don't know why he would have had it. But yeah, what the line that says here, what does the author expect me to do with this? I'm like, okay, I have to read this goddamn thing. It was between this and I read the Wikipedia page, and I read I read Himika's little bio of like she loves that it's so abnormal that this big polycule thing that she loves it. I'm like, okay, how does this work? So between Tama and Himika, that's what convinced me to start reading the manga.
Oh, I remember when I turned because I binged this. You guys remember my story on this. I lost my job and I was looking for something to not make me want to kill myself, and then I stumbled upon this series and binging it, and like I just remember getting to this that first page, and I was just, oh my, that is the panel about. Oh my fucking god.
I cannot wait until that is like animated. I've said before. I can hear
music.
I just now realized this. I just now realized, but the train is actually going by here. So
yes, bro.
She's literally putting her head there, right? The train. So imagine this animated, like this, like somber music. The train sound effect just rushing
probably
by.
Fade out into the background as her mind.
Yeah, the sound is going away. Oh, that's gonna be good.
So let me give my
the way the air falls there. That's
here. I'll no problem. Sorry, I was just trying to cut in. My bad. So this is a very important chapter to me. You know how a lot of times, like, your opinion on fiction kind of it's influenced by when it finds you in life. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
And so for me, I had just lost a job that I had for 5 years, a job that I was comfortable with. You can pair this with my previous thing I mentioned about being very OCD. I've always had a lot of anxiety. So getting a job initially was, I had to be dragged kicking and screaming. Every time I changed a job, I had to be dragged kicking and screaming. Terribly scared, terribly paranoid. I always assumed the worst. I always assumed I'd be terrible at it and I'd be shitty. I had zero self-confidence in myself, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I had just lost this job. I was riding out unemployment. And there was even a point where I misjudged how long I had on unemployment, and it just stopped one day, and I didn't have a job yet. And so I was in a very bad place. I was struggling to pay things. My parents were helping me, but they couldn't do that for very much longer. So I'm reading this chapter throughout all of that. And at the same time as watching Zom 100, by the way, if you know that.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
These things really hit me hard. And so this intro chapter is one of the reasons why Tama left such an impression on me. Like I said, in this moment before the way she's been characterized now, I haven't gotten as much as I'd like, but in this moment, not imprinted, what's the word over here? I put a lot of myself onto her, right? Like I grew up terrified of work, and not because, oh no, I need to do things, but more because like that's so much time. That's so much time that I'm just a slave to this, when really I want to hang out with friends, I want to do hobbies. It just felt like I was watching my life drift away, right? That's what fucked me up about work. So I really related to her. I related to these when I had the job at Cintas, the one I mentioned, where I was folding clothes. I was briefly, I was a little. When I say suicidal, I was never like close to killing myself, but it was like when the thoughts start popping in. I've had that 3 times in my life, just in brief instances, but that was one of them. And I remember distinctly driving home from that job and having the like, I could just drive into a ditch right now, and I wouldn't have to go into work tomorrow.
Passive ideation.
Yeah. And so this just really hit me. This is this other than the Shizuka mom chapter is where I actually cried. This got me very close. Could you scroll to her conversation with her mother?
Is this before or after that?
I think before. Yep. Oh, wait.
There's the office.
Where is it? Does anyone know?
I think it's after. I think.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Conversation with the mother?
Yeah, where she's on the phone with her mom.
17. Page 17.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So. Oh wow, she knows that she's coddled. I love that. So, once again, I saw a lot of myself in her. I'm a little ashamed to admit I was also quite coddled and also quite spoiled. My parents were decently, comfortably upper middle class. Both my parents ended up being the managers where they worked. We had a pretty decent home. They had at least 100,000 in savings. I mean, we were doing well. You know what I mean? So I grew up. I never had to worry about money. Money was not a thing. They paid for my college entirely, all the yada yada yada, right? So I felt the same way. I felt that guilt of like why I even remember one of the really because my mom is like so nice to me. I'm a mama's boy. She was always the one I went to because she was very kind and gentle with me. My dad was more like, you need to suck it up, And I remember one conversation that's like locked into my memory was my mom very disappointed in me being like, your father and I are such workaholics. How did you end up like this? So like needless to say, this conversation she's having with her mother, really reminds me of, I had so many conversations exactly like this. I love that the mother isn't yelling at her. I love that the mother isn't like angry or disappointed. It's just realism. It's just, I understand. It's tough, but you have to. It's this or you die. That's just how life is. It's just that realization that everyone comes to. No one wants to fucking go work at Walmart, but you have to, or you'll die. It's something by the way, like I think about this a lot. Like the fact, whenever I'm talking to like a manager who's in the back of my head, I'm like, your opinion of me determines whether or not I lose my home. That fucks me up. It really, you know what I mean? It's just so like, anyway, I just really, really related to Tama's like crippling anxiety over this. And her relationship with her mother is exactly the same as mine, where like she was coddled, she was spoiled, but at some point they had to put the foot down and be like, okay, you have to get a job. You can't live with us forever, So, that's one of the reasons why she'll always be very important to me, because she just reminds me of like a younger, stupider me. It's literally just me.
Right.
Yeah. So the intensity of the suicide moment. It's just amazing. So I think I did my yap there. There you go.
Beautiful as always.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I don't really have much else to add. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Makes me
gonna,
emotional,
I'm gonna, I'm gonna.
At some point in time, this will become, Tama will become a younger, stupider version of me. So
I
I'll be able
still
to look back
believe
on it.
we will get a future serious chapter with Tama where we dive more into her hatred of work, and I want to learn more about it. I don't because like I know Moonlight's take for a while has been like, okay, well it'd be one thing if it was just I don't want to work for a corporation, but like it's any physical
I don't
movement,
work at
right?
all, yeah.
Yeah, so
Because it
my-
literally goes all the way
Yeah.
to
Baby's
her.
job to cry. But,
Oh yeah,
like,
I love that line. It's like it's a baby's job to cry. Nope, not doing the job.
yeah.
It's like the mention of the word. It's the
Yeah.
meme.
But it's not even job, but it's
a
it's
job
like it's even this like
Yeah,
she has
yeah.
no dreams to do anything.
no
that really does ruin it. That yeah.
I mean, it's interesting, like from a psychological perspective.
It's like how do you live as a person who does not aspire to do anything? Like it's one thing
really
to
interesting.
hate working,
Yeah.
but because you want to do
Yeah.
like your hobby or something. But
Exactly.
but
yeah.
when you literally just what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I have to imagine it comes from some sort of like childhood.
That's what I'm hoping
Thing
for.
But it's like we see your childhood. That's the thing. That's
when your personality is forming as like a 4-year-old.
It's like, okay, yeah. Even says here, it's like
100
doesn't want to go to
girlfriend,
school.
it's
Why
8
don't?
months.
It's like
Yeah.
Tama doesn't want to go to school. Why don't you want to go to school?
Yeah, this is
Don't
the,
want to
the
study. Just
unfortunate-
want to
this is
laze
that-
around.
The Nakamura nature over nurture thing, unfortunately.
Poor mom.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, it also could just be pure autism, which that's the thing
Right.
too. Right? I mean, like part of my disdain for it probably comes from that as well, right?
It is because you just attached to the
yeah,
cat.
two
Like,
autistic people looking at each other like, if you're 1% further along the autism scale, and you're like,
and see, that's the interesting
Either
thing
way,
is though
yeah.
she didn't have this cat association and these things until one day at school she sees this cat on this person. I was like, wait a minute, cats don't have to do fuck all. I want to do that. And then she latched on
Yeah,
this whole
it is-
cat thing.
Hella unfortunate that her entire personality is just not wanting to do anything.
yeah,
That's so funny. Hey, look, her handwriting's nice though.
don't tell her that's work. Don't tell her.
Cats don't have to work or learn. They just lay around.
Which is funny because cats are famously like an animal that was literally kept because they do the work
Well,
of eating mice.
She wants to
and
be like
pests and
a housebred cat.
That's true.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, those guys get to live the lap of luxury right there.
You know, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope that we. Oh my God.
Yeah,
yes.
these are some great art here.
Oh.
We need more of these.
Okay. She's about to shove that Rentro doll up somewhere, bro. Jesus. Oh, sorry.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah. Either way, I hope for something good for Tama at some point, please.
All right, backtrack number 4.
I mean, this is gonna spark like a chain reaction. Too right to right. Way.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Thank
Anyone else
God.
got
We
it?
need to start finishing shit up here. I'm getting tired.
Right.
Yeah, it's past your stated time of
Yeah, so-
departure.
Yeah.
That's okay. I
Yeah,
would
my-
never.
my next
I would
two
never
aren't-
prioritize sleep over content.
but
No,
yeah, you guys want to write to write.
Too white to
let's
write.
do it.
I'm
what
too
is
white
it
to
like?
write.
Too late to write. Yeah. Oh man, just meta commentary about writing and creation that really gets to you sometimes.
Yeah.
The way that it kind of builds up to Shizuka crying over writing her pages and doing like the whole the author to her book thing, the ill-formed offspring of my feeble brain. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually read. How do you relate to this chapter now that you've written some art?
It's some fucking peak that I scrambled to write an hour, like in an hour.
I'd have to reread it honestly. I haven't reread
damn.
this chapter
Yeah.
since I because I've been writing a lot
your memory.
recently.
You reference your memory of the chapter.
I'm trying. I'm looking at it right now. Oh
Like
yeah,
that
'cause
moment.
I'm trying to remember how Mara reacts because isn't she like it's mid, but I love it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
I mean,
yeah,
it's
just
it's a
It
uh,
is
novice
broadly
person.
speaking amateurish.
but it's such the first step that everyone must take.
Yes.
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 I love the way that Meru compiles sentences. It's
Beautiful.
so appealing. To
I
me.
will never forget discussing it. Awoke a craving. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh.
It'll work.
Here's what I'll
lie.
say about. And I'm sorry. Did you want to finish?
No, I'm just gonna say Tuesday always cooks with Meru.
Oh yes.
Or Alpha
you know,
and Tuesday. I keep saying
Alpha.
just see Tuesday. It's like no, Alpha and Tuesday.
So my experience with
Hooray.
writing was, and Reyes can attest to this, and so can Thief if he's still here. I wrote an initial Iku fic, and it was long, and I wrote from noon to 8 p.m. all in one sitting. The fervor overtook me, and I was so nervous, and I sent it to them to look at it, and they looked at it, and they did all this editing, and then I just like all the editing made me like super nervous, and I never touched it. I was like, I don't even want to look at that. I don't want to look.
Yeah,
at
actually,
it.
Moonlight, pull up page 11. That's basically what Rev was doing.
Oh God, yeah. But anyway, no. Since then, though, I've gotten into a good place where like it's that same exact mentality. I saw a really good TikTok where it was like, in terms of writing advice, make it exist first, then you can worry about what it looks like.
That's
right?
my problem as a writer. Is I
Totally.
can't make it exist first because I'm such a perfectionist. Like, fuck rough drafts. I'm just gonna write it first. Go.
It's been a lot easier. Yeah, so
I do that too.
I've just been basically like, you know what, just get into the flow. You know what helps me is I don't type when I write. I go into my phone's notes app and I speech to text, and then I just fix the grammar afterwards. So I just kind of like let the flow. I just dictate what's happening, and it's been really satisfying, you know. And I also talked to my therapist about this, like wanting to write, and for the same thing, how like the fear of criticism, the fear of people not liking it would always stop me. And something he said to me was like, you have to get into a place where you're writing because it's what you want to do. You're not making things exist just for the reactions of others, but you're making it exist because you want to make it exist. So yeah, I mean, like I love it. It feels really good, and I'm very excited. I love Shizuka's like background arc of writing her book. I'm very excited to get an update on that.
Yeah, it's like it all sucks and it's horrible and it's bad, and the only thing worse than doing the thing is not doing the thing.
Yeah.
And the only way to get better at the thing is to do the thing.
To do the thing is
I've
fucking...
already noticed. I've already noticed from the because like I've written a bunch of shit in the last year. I've written a bunch of stuff that I wrote and then I just threw it away because I was like, nope. But like I'm on like the fourth thing I've written in the Ugh, bad. Sorry, that's because I'm tired, not because I'm a bad writer. I'm on the fourth thing I've written in the past maybe like 6 months, and I can already tell just from those four things that I word things better. I like lay it out better. It's all better than it was from just a couple months ago, you know.
Just
All right.
such like a self-evidently beautiful, wonderful chapter.
Yeah.
I don't know, like for the sake of saving time, maybe let's go.
Yes.
Like, we know to write is good.
That's a good one. It's great.
Yes,
Probably
things
an
to go
upper
without
echelon
saying.
of the focus because it's a focus chapter. So yeah, it's in the upper echelon of the focus chapters.
It's like, and it continues, Shizuka's arc of finding her own. I'm gonna do the fucking thing. I don't know. Keep on talking. Let's see. So we have, the talking to the author of Circuit Love Story and
yeah.
how she is able to save her through the kind words that she gives her. And then like the whole thing with her mom, which we're gonna get into. It's gonna be in our talks, but keeping on finding her own, like, this is the part of 100 Girlfriends where she starts to find her own voice and realizes that her own words are they also matter. And so hopefully
And nothing
through
helped.
that,
Sorry, go ahead.
so hopefully through that she is able to maybe someday break through the need to use someone else's words in as a proxy for her own voice, and then start talking through start realizing that her words are just as valid.
Yeah, and also, what helps you learn to write almost just as good as just writing is reading. And she's read a lot. That's a great base and foundation knowledge. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
My biggest inspiration has been an author named Harlan Ellison. Do you guys know who that is?
No.
No.
He wrote a short story called "I Have No Mouth Yet I Must Scream."
Oh, okay. Never
Oh,
mind.
I know of that.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know of the point and click adventure game or the actual short story? Because most people know of the point and click.
The point
adventure
and
game.
click, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's obviously based off of the short story from like the 60s. But what's cool about that point and click adventure game is that the author was heavily involved and he actually voiced Am in it. But this guy, he was really inspirational to me because one of the things that held me back from writing for a long time is because I was convinced that there was like this rule set. There was like all these rules that I had to follow. Like, oh, if I don't follow this grammatical structure, or if I don't like set up, there's got to be like rules like to how to set up things. And how to
that's one of the
explain
big things that get in the way of just newbie artists in general.
Yes.
Creativity.
Yes, and so Harlan Ellison is so inspirational to me, and I'd love to, at some point when we're having personal conversations, I'd love to show you some of my favorite works from him. But like, he will, in the middle of a story, just go on like an unhinged rant, but somehow it like melds so well into the story. Like he has a story, that's all about humanity's growing obsession with like timeliness, right? So it's a future world where being late is now a crime. Right, like if you're late to anything, it's a crime. And they've developed sci-fi technology where, like let's say you're late 5 minutes to your job, they can take 5 minutes off of your life for that. And in this story, it's all about like this obsession with like you know, the don't make machines out of men. Why are we so obsessed with like, you know? And so like it's a story, it's a sci-fi story, but in the middle of it, there's a whole page where he just starts fucking ranting, where it's just like, oh, you know, this is how it starts, you know, and you know, oh, you didn't get here for your doctor's appointment on time, so now you're not gonna get it. Oh, I'm sorry, your son can't get this scholarship because you didn't get to the meeting at exactly 5:05. It's literally a whole page of that, and it's just it's so engaging because it's just like this like real like frothing rage, and you could feel it from him. And I was like, bro, this guy's one of the most famous authors of all time. I bought his like best of collection from Barnes and Noble, and it's just batshit insane ramblings. And but it had passion, it had soul, and people loved it. So like if he can do that, I can write whatever I want. You know, and it was very inspirational to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, another thing that's a big stumbling block for a lot of creatives is just read, like if you want to become good at your art, consume art made by other people. Like it's crazy how often
get inspirations.
It's pretty often you'll find people who want to be writers who will claim that they want to be writers, but when you ask them like, do you read? Like, I don't really like reading. Or the same thing like musicians. Like some person wants to be a musician, they don't listen to music, or they want to make games, but they don't play games. It's like, how do you expect to learn the language if you don't listen to other people speak it?
And 100 Girlfriends is the perfect thing for fanfics. There's whatever story you want to tell, there's a character that will work for it. It's like, I mean, it's so easy to write fanfics for 100 Girlfriends. The other reason it's so easy to write fanfics for 100 Girlfriends is because the rules are so fast and loose. You know what I mean? Yep. If I want something wacky to happen, I can just make it happen and be like, it's the love god's fault.
Or even just, it's the author's fault. You want to get even more meta.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've had fanfics where they become aware that they're like, wait a minute, Nakamura is not writing this. This is not Nakamura.
Like, do we hate this guy more or less than Nakamura? Like,
back during my Sue hating bit, I wrote a brief thing where they were all playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I had Sue literally be like, "Why do I feel like the author hates me more than usual?"
I feel like I'm being singled out. Single.
One.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
I see you are.
Why do I feel like I'm being flanderized?
All right. So yeah,
number 4.
Yep.
All right, my number 4. This will probably be kept very short because it is just a montage chapter, but it is the "May I Trouble You for a Love Story" chapter.
Oh yes,
yes.
Is this the one?
I'm glad it got to
where the reporter's asking them about.
Yes,
I do love this one. They're like, it's all the same guy.
I think that's like the ultimate payoff for that kind of chapter. I
felt like really hard in my mind to put any of like the fun chapters, not any of like the serious chapters, higher up on the list so that I can have some whimsy in my life. Like it was pretty hard.
And I feel like I said in the video, I think like this one's probably. I hope the animation team just goes wild with this. Like you have all of these like short stories of Rentaro doing these crazy feats, and like you can go even wilder with the animation.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Doing
look at
like
this guy. He's writing a whole book on himself. Like on like page 8.
The Frieza.
7.
You know they're doing like the Frieza parody wholesale in the anime adaptation. It's gonna be like the same art style and everything.
I miss Angry Rentaro. Why do so many of my top chapters have Angry Rentaro?
It's so important.
It shows contrast.
It's so necessary. We have love that stems from passion that can also breed anger, and so from similar roots comes the one singular boyfriend. Oh.
I never realized like how excited she got here. It's like, oh yes.
Oh.
Oh, clearly Nakamura loves the excited reporter trope. You know.
Yep.
We bring back. Listen, no one's seen that reporter since she fucked with Hahari. I'm just saying.
Oh.
But yeah, this is just a fun little and once again, it's taking the, like I said, off a lot of my other top ones. It takes the relationship into like the I don't know if I call it a serious light, but it's like it's putting the idea of they're all doing it together kind of thing, and
It's like the realness of a relationship.
it's making it real, I guess,
Yep,
instead of just
Yeah.
hey, we're all hanging out on the rooftop again.
Yeah.
I feel that same way. I mentioned this in the Kotatsu Hot Pot thing that we got recently. I think for the exact same reason, I'm obsessed with shots where they're all together, where they find a way to make all of them, no matter how many there are, in one place. That's when it feels real to me. It's just like, oh yeah, if I want to go on a date with my entire relationship, I need to rent out a whole fucking building.
But
Yeah, the joke is the reporter thinks they're talking about a single person. Yeah. So bringing the polygamous relationship into a society where the reporter is making these base assumptions that are just untrue.
Yeah.
Love it. That
Yeah.
kind of misunderstanding comedy, and also having vignettes being told from the girlfriends by themselves as if there are more of them. It helps widen the world in a way that like a daily life chapter wouldn't.
But yeah, I think what I really like about these kind of chapters where it is putting the polygamous relationship into a serious light is because this series can all. I even said this during like the Mimi chapter when they actually mention my boyfriend, my girlfriend, because sometimes this series just feels like, yeah, we're a bunch of girls who hang out. We're a bunch of weirdos who found like this friendship, found family kind of thing. And then you have to actually remember, Nick, no, this is supposed to be a romantic relationship that these people are supposed to be in. So it's like the chapters that actually remind you of that are some of my favorites.
Me too.
Yeah, it's funny to think about because this is kind of like the prototype of the daily life chapters, like before
Yeah.
they become a thing. We get it's like in flashback basically, but yeah, it's funny to think about.
All right.
Goddamn Frieza.
We're making good progress. We're so close, Gil. We're so fucking
All right.
close.
We can basically we can skip my next one because mine was 92, the Karane Akko one.
Yay!
Yep.
The what?
The Karane Akko one where it's like
Oh,
the
they should have told me. I would have
galleon,
filled
yeah.
that in. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think of it at the
Okay.
time. I got too caught up in the moment.
Might as well do the reveals while they still exist.
I just want to
Yeah.
thank everyone that's still in the chat for fucking locking in and lasting
they're
for
like-
so long.
Like we're
God
almost there.
Thief,
Hanging on by a
Got
thread.
Thief, Hexo, Tuesday, you're all fucking awesome.
Yes, thank you.
It's late in any part of the world,
Or
not
early.
Japan, but,
Or
like,
early. All right.
Late for being early.
Red's number 3.
Oh, somehow it always sneaks up on me. Oh yes. This is basic. We're getting to the point now. These top 3 could all be interchangeable as my favorite, So, I wrote it as Uto is a fraud. 158.
Yay!
This was I called this my favorite chapter for a very long time.
158. Oh, Kiki and Uto.
Yeah, I think I did have that in like my original like honorable mentions when we first brought this idea up. But yeah,
This was a oh, that's good to hear. This was a chapter that, in fact, this one and that Eru Chio Matsuri chapter are the only ones that like jumped someone from like a very low tier to a very high tier. This I don't even remember what Uto was in. She couldn't have been any higher than C for me. When Uto was first introduced, I didn't get it. Not helped by the fact that again, I like anime. Never considered myself a weeb, right? I didn't watch like the weird shit. Like I was watching the popular shit. I watched Bleach, Naruto, One Piece. Just as a kid, right? I watched Bleach, Naruto, One Piece. I watched Dragon Ball Z. I wasn't watching like fucking Hatalia and
Right, oh my lord.
or in High School Host Club. I wasn't watching all that level, right? So I didn't know
Blood
the terms.
Plus.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh man!
So I didn't know the terms. I didn't know what a Chinibyo was until this series. So
wow.
when they called her a Chinibyo, and I guess I wasn't feeling particularly explorative
Yeah.
that day. I didn't Google it. I had no idea what the I didn't know what the fuck that was. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I didn't really get her character at first. I just thought she was kind of like a cringe lord, and I was like, oh, okay, so maybe a little too cringe for me, right? But as always, the secret sauce is self-awareness. So when we see Uto have a moment here where, I mean, at first she's enjoying the attention, clearly, right? I mean, like, this is all she's ever wanted, for someone to recognize her as like this genius traveling wanderer with wisdom beyond her years, you know. But you know, if you'd scroll down to first scroll down to where she's trying to practice ocarina in her home and struggling.
Yeah.
So this, I mean, these set of pages were like, I mean, it was like I leaned forward and I fucking raised my eyebrows and removed my sunglasses that I was for some
Time
reason
to
wearing
lock
inside.
in.
Yeah, and I mean, I was like, oh shit, you know, it really helped me see a different side to her. She has this book, and Nakamura just rubs it in hard, where it's like, if you can't get this, give up.
I know that's
And,
so good. It's like, if you can't manage this, it's over.
yeah,
Like, using
and,
that as a serious like thing.
yeah, and I love this shot. I love this. This is so artsy, where she's just laying in the hammock and she's hearing this on the radio. This motherfucker that's just hanging out with her, gassing her up, is on the fucking radio with her music, and she's like, "Bro, I can't handle this. I'm nothing. I'm literally just a dweebus, bro. I'm just a dweebus with dandruff in her hair." and so anyway, and this moment from Uto, Uto is at her best when she character breaks, but the rarity of those moments is what makes it so good, right? So you know, she just has like I'm not really what I am, right? Like, I'm a fraud, right? Like, this isn't real. And to hear her admit that after so long in this manga of her being like intensely about it was just really, I mean, it was everything to me. This, and it made me understand her, right? Like, because now she went from someone who truly, because to me, if she truly believes this, it's cringe and you have a mental issue and you need help, right? But if it's instead, no, I know that I'm not this, but I want to live a life that's more interesting. I don't know, I'd rather, life is boring and I'd rather spice it up by being something interesting and cool. I want to feel cool. Now, it's inspiring to me. It's beautiful. Uto was my inspiration to learn how to yo-yo. It's something that I'd wanted to do for years. This is around the time I was reading this. I went out, picked up yo-yo. I've been doing it for 2 years now. I have a lot of basic tricks really well down because of Uto. Yeah, so Uto became very important to me. Because to me, she is someone who is basically, I had begun to write an Uto essay on the server. One day, hopefully I'll finish it, but I titled it, I Reject Your Reality and Substitute My Own.
Mythbusters.
Yes, exactly. And I really like that. I like that about her character. I like someone who wants to be, I don't know, she lives every day striving to be what she wants to be. It's basically like if you can't do it, fake it until you make it, right? And I just think that's very beautiful. So, and this is the chapter that, like, all in one go made me understand her. So, yeah.
I forgot about this Himika angry face. There's something about it.
Yeah, Himika also got really good, like a good showing with this one as well.
I do like this end part here with the paparazzi.
Oh,
I need
yes.
I need my Rentaro Punches paparazzi chapter, please. It's the one thing I ask for.
Well, there's got to come a moment, and I want it badly, where this polycule becomes such a popular, like people, they're gonna start becoming like the Kardashians, like, oh, it's the Ijos, it's the Rentaro family, that this is like the record-breaking polycule, right? I love the idea, like, when they're in the 70s, they're like trying to go to the mall and they're like, oh my god, it's the Rentaro family.
Yep.
And he's like, leave them alone.
He's being like the damn, what is it called? He's basically guarding them from the onlookers the undeserving onlookers.
Indeed.
Among the girlfriends, there are 2 active idol groups. We need bodyguards.
Yeah, that too. And there's gonna be more at some point.
Oh god.
Oh yeah,
The
like
third
3
idol
more
arc.
girlfriends.
Mhm.
Oh boy,
Oh god, how close are we to the next idol?
3 more if we're going with the 13 pattern.
Fuck.
I can't wait to see Kimari doing her fucking
Kogoe.
rules-based dance.
Kogoe's gonna be Cossack dancing. Oh
Hell
no!
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That girl is so good at the Cossack dance. It's as if she's been doing it her whole life.
She has.
It's like she's Russian. The Russian blood's running through her veins.
Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian.
No, it's the hot pot under the kotatsu dance.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay, so we skipped 3 for Bodhi and Backtrack because we already covered them.
So it's
your
Reyes' turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can say.
Yeah.
Let's do rest. So
Yeah.
you're number 9.
Are we all gonna have? I feel like you and me backtrack. We have the same number 1. Surely.
We'll
Maybe?
see.
We'll see. I mean, don't say obviously.
Yeah. Don't spoil it.
So you're number 9.
Yeah, my number 9 is 164. The what is it? Godslayer Kimetsu no Aiba, the moving passion, Mugen Shrine. Fucking crazy.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
What a chapter! Like a new god. We got a small group of GF action. Rentaro being the scariest motherfucker alive.
Is this when he snaps his neck?
Like what's not to love? But yeah, Matsuri. Of course, Matsuri.
This is such a
the,
good chapter.
star
I keep
of the
forgetting how
show.
good this chapter is.
Fucking insane chapter.
Yeah. And she gets so many good moments getting to show off her festival experience, being this, perfect on a person. Like Rin's like, oh, I
There it
want to
is.
get this little Agatha doll or whatever the fuck it is. And he's like, don't worry, babe, I got you. He pulls out the gun looking all cool and fuck, shoots it in one go. And Sue's being a weird number artist, and Matsuri says, "Oh, okay, yeah, you got them all memorized. That's pretty cool, Sue.
God.
I don't get it, but yeah, it's cool." Sue."
Low key, Infinity God's kind of hot. I'll say it.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Oh
with
yeah.
you. Yeah, but I mean, what was that comment? It says something about like in this episode on the girlfriends, we see why you shouldn't talk to feral twinks or something like that. And I mean, he is a feral twink.
That is a
like,
feral twink if I've ever seen one.
I mean, we need to see him come back. I need to see.
We need the Infinity God to come back.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like how will
Really-
he and Usa-chan interact with each other?
Bro,
Oh,
I want to
no.
meet the Pantheon, bro. I want to meet the entire Pantheon.
This
really,
is great. Oh god, Nightmare
God,
Fuel.
look at her face.
Yes.
Look at her face. Look at Matsuri's face.
Oh, it's so good.
What have I done?
Bro, it's unreal.
Genuine grief and distraughtness at her own
Every
actions.
once in a while, Nakamura he's like, yeah, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna do some crazy shit. That's
No,
the panel right there.
No, the panel is this one right here. It's
Okay,
this.
true.
Gosh.
Yeah,
I
I am afraid.
This is when you realize, oh no,
Infinity God, get out of there, save yourself.
Nozawa could do a
Bro, yeah.
horror manga.
There is
Yes,
nothing,
please.
no godly power that could overwhelm his love for his girlfriends. I love it. That's when we found out.
I mean, that, yeah, that, I
Go
mean,
back, big
yeah. When
T.
you say this right here, I am Matsuri's boyfriend. It's like, goddamn.
Well, yes. Go back to the panel the original one that I said is the panel, the one with his eyes. That's fire.
Oh yeah, this
Oh
one's
my
this
God.
one's so good.
I saw this like this panel is so good it made its way out of the fandom. I literally saw this on like a fucking like just an r/anime where it was like, would you believe this is from a romance harem anime? I literally said,
Yeah, I remember you sharing that one with me before I got in there. I was like, what? Just imagining what must have been going on. I was like,
Look at this. Look at her like reminiscing about thinking about everyone's quirks and just crying as she's lost it. Like, what did she do? Oh, it's so good.
yeah, Molto Festival. Crazy shit.
Those tears.
Molto festivo. It's like
This
And then,
crazy, yeah,
of course,
just
The
Nakam-
Dragon
one,
Ball Z reference.
he's doing
of course.
Kaioken times 10 shit.
right? He looks kind of like a Dragon Ball character for a
That's
second.
definitely what they're going to.
yeah, I mean that's a
Yeah.
reference. It's a straight up reference. That's crazy though. They come back and like the festival's just dead. Like it's the middle of the night, or it's like the crack of dawn. The morning.
no
morning
one else
sun
survived.
comes. Yeah.
They're all dead.
Look at Sue here, just so distraught.
Yeah, he's like, what the
No, not my number.
I betrayed. Like that'd be like if Rentaro was made to not love his girlfriend. Like that's what happened to Sue.
man.
One of the few times Kasuri actually looks pretty good in her 8-year-old form, with her like her hair like that.
Almost unrecognizable.
Bro,
Yeah.
we got a lot of moments like that. That was to me the best part of the Kusuri series arc was like those moments where she was switching between and like she had her like her
Yeah.
hair different in the 8-year-old form. Oh my god, so pretty, so pretty.
Also, Iku was there.
Look at Sue. It's like this is what we love that you love festivals. Like Sue's like I don't care about it.
I don't care about any of this actually. I mean, we can go home. Yeah.
And this was the beginning of this little bit of a part of Matsuri's character where she's like really into the whole Rentaro family dynamic thing. Like she is protective of this thing that we later get a little expanded upon later on. But it's like she like cares about this whole thing.
Like Matsuri keeping on being mentioned in the background of things.
Matsuri's such a
Token
good
British.
character.
Yes.
You shut up. Okay. Backtrack number 2.
Realizing that no, we do not have the same number 1 because my number 2 is 134, 135, the Shizuka arc.
Yeah, and that's my number 1.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Honestly, I should have put it in my honorable mention.
it's not in your
What the hell
list
was I
at all.
thinking?
What is wrong with you? It's not Moonlight. Is that not in your list either?
No.
What the fuck?
Wow.
It was more.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, because the way I was tackling my top 10 is more. I was kind of going for like a different angle of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pissed off Rentaro.
It's not-
Slash them taking the relationship seriously.
yeah, like those are the. I kept going to the ones I like really. The ones I go
feel
back
like
to a lot.
both of that in this. Though.
Yeah, it is, but I don't know. I think it also felt like it's going to be mentioned somewhere else. I think that's what I think what came up.
Right.
yeah, like,
And
yeah,
imagine if you all
the
did
other
that
people
in
will mention it. So.
I will begin by yapping. I mean, what is there to say about this chapter that hasn't already been said many times? So, wow. I mean, one, it's just great to see. One of the things I love off the rip is her assumption and accusation that Rentaro is essentially like white knighting the disabled girl, which is like a crazy intense thing to say, right? She's like, "Oh, I know what you're doing. Like you found like this weak, defenseless girl who's got like let's be real, like a learning disability, right? And like you think it's easy prey, right? And that's a real thing. You know what I mean? There are some fucking vultures that would probably do that, right? And I just love that that's just such an intense thing to mention, to say in a series this so happy, you know. I'll just jump around on things that I like, and I'll let Backtracks do the rest of the talking because I'm getting really tired. I really like. I know I'm kind of skipping past the intro part here, but in the ending of the final part, I really enjoy how realistically it's wrapped up, because there's not a moment where it's not like her mom is like, "I'm so sorry, I was wrong." It reminds me of how my dad would react to if he was wrong. He would never say sorry, because parents like this don't do that. But what she does do is she at least kind of understands her daughter, and she's like, okay, and this is so real. There's no moment where she's like, hey, I'm sorry, I was wrong, but she's like, I see now, this is how you communicate, and she as a parent made the decision. She's like, okay, do I want to continue to be mad, or do I want to give her phone back and at least have the ability to communicate with my daughter? You know what I mean? And it's
working towards a sense of shared understanding, not like immediately, but we'll work with it. I can't just give up on the 15 years of trauma that
yeah,
but
yes, exactly.
Somehow we can work towards it.
It's such a realistic way that I'm just, because this whole chapter could have been ruined if, in fact, let's compare this to Kusuri's 2-part, right? If this ended like Kusuri's 2-part ended, it would have ended with her being like, I'm good now, you're right, I was mean, I'm so sorry, I'm getting back together with your dad.
Mind drug.
Yeah. So it's just written so realistically. Oh, that's so peak.
Oh,
the flower blooms.
It's a weed.
It's
Artsy shit.
Well, her growth is stunted. Shush. But either way, it's just so nice. I love how it ends. And this is the one and only chapter where I've full on profusely cried, and it is when she says, "That's how you speak," isn't it? And also, I believe, doesn't she say, "I'm glad I was born"?
Yeah,
that also made me cry. Yeah. So that began the crying, and then "This is how you speak" fucking second waved it. Incredible stuff. Go ahead, Backtrack.
Well, let's see. Let's go to the last chapter, the previous one, because it is more to do with
Yeah.
the relationship with Shizuka and Nano, really reaching a boiling point. Nano being confused about these emotions. What do I do?
Adorable, lovely head
All right.
pats.
Right.
Yeah. Complete vulnerability. This has I have to do something. We go like safe uncertainty principle. Well, there's no telling what could happen. Therefore, it'll be okay. So yeah, really shedding all our skin. Really, what is it? Come take a bath with me.
Come, take a bath. You gotta do it like the whisper, like, come, take a bath with me.
He asthmaed that into Shizuka's ears.
I shouldn't even feel it. Ah, man. And the way the build-up just hits, it's every single part of this, like each emotional build-up in practically every one of Shizuka's emotional chapters is that time in Kusuri's two-parter where she has like the pipette and everything, and she's dripping stuff into the oh fuck, what is it? The film, and it cuts to her tearing up, and you realize that's not liquid from the pipette.
He,
So like you don't realize it's hitting you until it has. Just full openness, full vulnerability. That's why symbolically you do the bath.
Yeah.
I can't. I know I can't hide this from you any longer. So I'll use my voice.
oh my
And-
god.
The fucking, I'd drop everything if need, even if I was in surgery. Would you not?
Right.
Another thing
whole-
that makes this so good, it's the same reason that made Kimari's intro so good. I love moments where Rentaro is pushed back on, in a
Yeah.
meaningful way that actually challenges him.
And like the first point of attack, like you're just some white knight sweeping up the princess.
Yeah.
Has it's so like, wow, what an initial like volley of just straight up. Yeah, how do you defend against that?
Can we go back to that conversation? Like, I
I'm
wanna see
reminded of the
exactly what she
line
says.
from Avatar: The Last Airbender, where like Toph's parents are like,
Yes,
"My
yes,
daughter
yes,
is
yes.
small and tiny and blind and helpless and weak," and is like,
Yep.
"No, she has a disability, yes, but he's still a human. He's
Moonlight, can
so
we go to the
strong."
what her mom says, and I want to see the exact line.
Yeah.
Is it too
It's
here
evil
we
to
go.
blindside you
Swooping in like a
because
hero to save a poor little girl. I'm sure you got everything you. Yeah, because the way she's wording it, it's so like, oh,
So
I
cynical.
know you want. I think she the way she looks at her own daughter is like she's easy. You got an easy girl. You know what I mean? Like it's because my daughter is desperate for friendship, desperate for companionship because she's a little freak who can't talk. And you found it.
over to anybody that is willing to come along and do the minimal amount of effort, and so
Yeah.
she's equally vulnerable, exploitable, and you don't ever in the past 134 chapters of this manga ever have to think anything near this is like a possibility of a framework to think about
Yes.
Shizuka in, because you've been with her, you've seen her growth, and
And the mom couldn't be more wrong because Rentaro puts in so much effort,
It's
But
like-
but
it's like-
that's a reasonable thing to think. I mean, there are
It's
men.
like, is
that
that what
would-
happened?
then,
You miss
the
mommy
pen drops,
Shizuka?
Have you ever seen a productive member of society speak using a text-to-speech app?
God, I need to fix
Stephen
this
Hawking?
immediately. Oh, I need to fix this immediately. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, what a thing to say about your daughter as she's stuttering as you've hit her.
Fix this immediately.
It's classic, like
God.
And it
well,
comes from this is so real. I'm sorry, go ahead, Reyes.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you guys say it's coming from a place
yep,
of
yep,
wanting the best for your child, but it's again, you're not treating your child like a person. You're treating them like a project, basically.
It comes-
You have to like raise or something like the way you raise an animal in the farm or something like. But that's
It
not
comes
that's not
from a fear.
productive. That's not an efficient framework to raise
it-
a person.
it doesn't make it okay, but it's really interesting to see where it comes from, right? Like her mother is terrified that her daughter is not gonna make it in the world, and she's unfortunately chosen the response of like, I gotta harden her, I gotta harden her, I gotta harden her,
and trying to take it on herself.
yeah.
Done is deprived. She's
Like, yes, that line right there. Shizuka is suffering right now. Like,
I'm tearing up.
That's
Oh no, it's not.
that's-
Wow.
You're like, what, 15,
Oh,
And that
16?
echo of the Hanazono Mansion, Hakuryu Rescue. It's like, you don't know anything. You haven't made it in any actual serious situation. There's no grown-up moment for you to have lived through. I'm the one living through it, and I'm the one having to bear this burden for Shizuka in order to fix her.
See, in a way, it reminds me. It's slightly tangentially, but it reminds me of Tama's mother, where because Tama's mother, in a much nicer way, was like, you got to work, right? At the end of the day,
she
you
was
go out into
firm,
society,
rather than like this. I don't know, like the negative version of firm.
Yes,
that Shizuka's mother is.
This line is actually crazy. It's like, so what reason is there for you to be with Shizuka specific? It's like calling you out that your own daughter isn't worth dating.
She literally doesn't view. I don't think, because she's never seen her daughter talk, right? Like because Shizuka does not speak to her because she won't listen, because it's not her voice. She doesn't know that her daughter has a beautiful personality. She just sees her daughter as like a broken shell of a person. So when she sees someone like Rentaro try to get with her, again, I really, not to be dark, but I really do think that she sees Rentaro as like, oh, you what you have found is a girl who will spread her legs easy. You know what I mean? You found a broken girl who you think you can be like, look, I gave you a little text-to-speech app, and now you're gonna get pussy from my like broken daughter. Like that's, I really do think that's,
or at least
that's
the emotional equivalent.
No, I think that's what she sees in Rentaro.
Okay.
I think that's what she assumed. I really do, with no irony.
All right.
You don't think so?
Well, I mean, I guess I was assuming it was more like emotional manipulation type thing, but I mean,
Yeah, but what does that lead to? What is she gonna?
I guess,
exactly. Backtrack sees it too. That's Anyway, I think it's a reasonable thing for a mother to think. And again, because she doesn't.
Actually, I mean, put it that way, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You're framing it. Yep. I don't know how to phrase this. That is the kind of thing that women have to think about a lot more than us men.
And again, pairing that with like her not even knowing that her daughter has a personality, because she probably hasn't spoken words to her in a very long time. I'm responding to like what Moonlight said with this line where she's like, why be with Shizuka specifically? She can't even comprehend it. So when she asks that, she thinks, like she said up top, you were choosing her because you think she's easy. That's how I read that.
I mean, it makes sense from that point of view, because this whole side of Shizuka that we know her from, for being this like bubbly girl who's like very caring for everybody. What does she see Shizuka? She just sees the girl who probably spends all her day up in the reading a book all day.
Yep.
And probably skulking around, trying to avoid interacting with her own mother because he's used to it ending really painfully. So
that makes you curious, though. It kind of makes it curious, like, how much time does Shizuka like actually spend outside of the house now? Because now she has an outlet to go somewhere and be with people, and she never caught wind of that. It's like, where's Shizuka not actually up in her room?
Her mom probably thinks that she's just at the library.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, because she works for the library. That's right.
Yep.
Probably her outlet, her escape from home.
And of course, her mom isn't even proud of the fact that she's such a reader, because she's like, we'll use those books in place of talking as like a crutch, So she's probably pissed when she goes to the library too.
She's working there. Oh, yeah.
Right? Yes, that's literally like a defeater to her argument right there.
Yeah.
This is probably like a shock to her system. It's like, what do you mean with everybody else? Who is this everybody else?
Yeah. Pushing back on society. This is about one person. This is about your fucking daughter. So season 6 is gonna go hard.
Yes. Oh yeah.
It's like, ah,
And
fine.
then
Yeah.
the
Also,
way
manga-
the phone, real quick, the way the phone
Yeah,
is just like wordlessly placed there. That is how a fuck ass parent like this would do this. I have my father. Every time he did something horrible to me, there was never an apology. It was just I woke up, I walked down, and he was like, "Hey, bud, you want to get some ice cream?" You know, and they can't apologize.
Yeah.
They don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I gotta call out the weirdness of the. It's like, so that's how you speak yup.
Okay, Shizuka, this is a serious moment, please.
Please use a serious word.
Well, no, yeah, that's how she speaks. That's how she speaks.
That's exactly what her mother says the next 5 seconds. You just don't see it because we're doing the paneling. Please be serious about this. I'm crying over here.
So good, so good, so good, so good. It's the best chapter in the series. It has yet to be topped.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll do my number 2. That'll finish off my list.
I'm
So
curious what Backtracks 1 is.
Oh.
yeah, I guess we'll leave that
What's
at the last
Rayos'
one.
number 10?
Yeah.
That's less interesting.
No.
So my number 2 is. I'm
chapters
surprised it
really
hasn't
come
come up at all, but it's a day with Rentaro,
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, that's good.
and it's
I
just
don't
funny.
remember
Like
which
a
one that is.
85.
85, yeah.
I have it
Show
in my
me.
short list.
Let me look at it. Let me see it.
So it's basically
I'll
just a
remember
day
that
with
one.
him. Like we go through him from dusk to dawn with all of his girlfriends, and another. It's so funny. A lot of my top chapters are like, I would love to see these premises again revisited. It's like this one, the kissing chapter, the trouble may trouble you for a love story. So many of these I would love
You for
to,
Love Story was kind of
a precursor to daily life. Yeah,
This is
Yes.
pre-daily life.
This is
Yeah,
another,
like
like, kind of pre-daily life.
Daily life.
but yeah, it's great to like just see. Once again, everyone has like their moment, which is great, but this is more focused on Renter and how does he like. Because you ask yourself, how does a man do this with all of these girlfriends? And like, okay, well, here it is. It's just a straight up just a day with him, and we spend one day with him from dusk till dawn. And we start with like, the famous walk to school, and then we got like various classes.
Real people.
It's like, granted,
Well,
a
I
lot of
love
this.
that
go
one
back
where,
up,
like,
go back
the one with
up,
Hakari and
go back up.
Hahari.
Okay, so this scene with him sending the pictures,
Yes.
Allie fucking loved it. I have a video of her reaction to this because when she was reading this, she was cat sitting for our friend's cat, and she was like sending me reactions, and she was like, she loved this part. She was like, "Oh, he's trying to be all hot, but he's nervous," and then she scrolled down to the ones for Hahari, and she was like, "I hate this."
I love the
Side
text
discussion
exchange.
there.
Like,
I
Hahari's
literally,
like,
I gotta find.
I
the
have
video.
no
It's so
weaknesses
funny.
anymore.
Also, I love this section with. I think this is probably one of my favorite sections right here is with the library with Shizuka, Nano, and Karane. It's like it's so good. It's like I just wrote all these books for you. It's like I wrote these demonic problem sets for you, Nano. It's like here's my big book of everything I love about Karane, Volume 1, by the way. And just them going, I'm so happy, I love him. I'm gonna die.
First drafts, all perfect.
Have you guys thought about
Overwhelmed.
the pure ecstasy it would be to be part of the 100? To be part of this. I mean, like,
I'm not sure if I could live. I might,
understand?
I might die just
Yeah.
from that.
every single day. Do you understand how happy I'd be to wake up if I get to go and hang out with all these amazing people with someone who loves me this much? I mean, I would fucking. Oh my god, it's just amazing to imagine.
Well, I mean, we kind of have half of that right now. You know?
We do have that in the Discord. It's really nice. I love that. Guys, I really do love this community. Like, genuinely, it's so nice.
18-year-old Kasuri, I miss it.
Oh my
Hey, man, we got it.
Yeah,
And
we
then-
got recent.
And then you have this. I love this Eco moment actually. It's like, I mean, your girl Eco, and then just go and make out behind the telephone pole.
Damn.
But I think this
finally
is. But this is like the
The god
greatest.
being addressed.
This is the greatest
Oh,
like hook
yeah,
of this,
yeah, yeah.
where he literally has like this introspective, and this is where half
love
my
this.
this is where like
Yeah.
half my Rentaro theory came from. Is just
is
this right
huge.
here, where he goes on to this whole thing of just like. It was like almost like a check-in on the series, even though we're only at chapter 85 and 17 girlfriends. He's just thinking like, this is my life and I love it. And even though the god's like, I'm sorry I put you in this situation, but Rentro's like, I couldn't have asked for anything more.
He's like, you fucked up, and I was pissed because you put their lives in danger. But at the same time, I'm getting a pleasure that like no man could ever ask for. You know what I mean? Like I will. he's got so much love to give, and now he gets
stories.
yeah.
Got it. Now I can't stop thinking about it, but Tuesday, I don't know if you saw the comment, but on my season 3 prediction video, Tuesday recommended a day with Rentaro be moved to the end of the season and this be the season ender. And imagine
That
this,
would be-
imagine this just being like the season ender. And I'm
That's
just like,
thinking with three
God
brain cells.
damn it.
It'd be good. Is this also the part where he? Oh, that's so funny.
I'm gonna boss the hell out of this shrine.
Is this the part, or is this also the chapter where he talks about how he's never going to tell them about the whole dying thing?
Yes.
Yes, I believe.
I
I
think
really like that a
so.
lot.
Like the god's second appearance in dialogue with Rentaro.
I mean, it's so important. It's so important. Like, I still think that like that was something that like Nakamura set up, and then like instantly was like, I regret this because it's kind of gross, right? Like, if you think about it,
So fundamental.
yeah.
In a secret, or like, and not necessarily even a secret, just like something that's unnecessary to the relationship.
Well, yeah, and then like because it would just ruin the relationship. You know what I mean? Like the whole point
makes it
is that
transactional.
you have to be there because it's the same reason, by the way, that you should never get in a relationship with like your manager at work. You know what I mean? It's like they have something over you. You know, it's weird.
Your therapist.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
So, yeah. It says right here. It's like this may be self-satisfaction talking about. I don't want the people I love to date me just because they'll die if they won't. I want them to be happy because it makes them happy.
Echo,
Oh, yeah.
chorus, like the
Tuesday.
Usachan and
Tuesday mentioned in the chat just now the dying thing was never mentioned again after this.
Yeah, I know.
This literally was Nakamura putting it to bed. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like it was a goofy series concept, and it's like, oh no, these
It was
girls are gonna
needed
die.
to get. Yeah, it was needed
Now
to
it
get
doesn't
the
matter anymore.
naysayers.
The ball rolling.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, okay, you know what? That's not gonna be a thing anymore.
Mhm.
God, look
Well,
at
it really does.
Look at this.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. This
Oh,
his
Fucking God, that would be an amazing
rejections,
series
yeah.
ender.
Yeah,
just like this scene right here of them like
Feel-
him like in this dark place, and then all of a sudden the light comes up, and all of a sudden all the girlfriends just grab his arm.
Again, now
Oh.
take that, and remember the line from the Kimari intro where he says, "It's no exaggeration to say these girls saved me."
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I really do think, I don't know. Also, I'm curious if you guys agree with me on this. I do have a
I
tendency.
do 100%.
So happy to hear it. I like to. I am a little bit dramatic. One of the pieces of criticism that Reyes gave me that like I appreciate it, but it did sting hard. Was there was a part that I was really proud of my Iku fic, and he said something along the lines of, "This comes off as a little melodramatic to me."
Yeah.
And you know
Yeah.
that's
and not to be
that's my
clear,
style.
my critique was that we didn't have enough transition from point A to point B. Not that
that's fair.
not that we
That's
went
fair.
to point B. Yeah.
That's so fair. Yeah. Either way, though, a TLDR. That's always been my style. I love overly dramatic, intense, sad. If I can help it, I want it to be like as sad as possible, as angry as possible. I'm a big extremist when it comes to shit like that. So like in my head, that's why I love Moonlight's theory about him coming from a broken household. I want more drama. Always give me more. So the idea that he was like suicidal is like I eat it right up. It's like that. Oh, give it to me.
Yeah, so this chapter has like the perfect balance of that serious introspective of Rentaro saying, "This is my life now and I love it." But then you also have all these great gags with everybody. I think this one's my favorite. Now, once again, going back to, I love it when they actually say, "My boyfriend, my girlfriend."
Yeah.
But look at this. Look at Kishka going, "That would be just bizarre. I am an ungingered and you're my junior." She's going to keep rambling on. And Rentro's like, "But I'm your boyfriend. This is nothing weird." "Oh, I guess so." And she just gives
Aw,
in.
that is very cute for
And
her.
also, I love this, like, Carnate, she's way too easy. I love that line.
That's such a carnate ideology to have too. You got to put up a little bit of a fight before you give in. It's hot. It's hotter that way.
Oh, my often neglected lower bangs.
That's so
yes,
funny.
oh my god, yes, the fucking lower bangs. We got to see
Nothing
them
I
again
understand
with his
is-
last.
I can't
chapter.
believe it's so funny that it's the things he's willing
The
to
gun.
do. He sends Hahari like pedo bait pictures, but he won't like grope Hakari's tit.
Yeah, the inner machinations of his mind are
Are an enigma.
He's like, I know you like stuff like this. Go back down and go to that part real quick. I want to. See.
I'm willing to
I
indulge
think
you
you
a
went
Wait,
little
past
oh,
it.
I think I
you
did.
went past it.
Yeah, it's like in the school.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
I figured
I
you'd be
figured you'd be
happier
happier.
receiving photos like this.
I
That's
just love the
insane.
text message exchange between Hikari and Hari. Like Hikari was like,
yeah.
"Yes, now that I have received these sexy Radar pics, I have no more weaknesses." And he's like,
It's
lucky you, my daughter.
By the way, the fact that Rentaro says you'd be happier with I said Hikari like normal sexy ones, but I know that you want me to be dressed as a baby because that's what you like, and I won't judge because I'm an enabler.
Oh god, there's just so many good moments in this. Once again, like it would be great if like it was a part 2 of this and we just ignore all the ones that were in this chapter. It's like I'd be fine with that. It's like they got their moment in this kind of chapter. So what would be, so I think Kishka was the latest one in this one. So everyone from Kishka onward, God, that's a lot now. So maybe just like 10, maybe just like the next 10 or something, like 15 or something. Like I don't know,
but unfortunately, the other girlfriends couldn't be here for the moment.
It's like
they
all got.
Remember when they had excuses for the girlfriends not being in a specific chapter? That's just by the wayside.
I'll tell you what. One of the things I'm trying to write is one that has all of them on the rooftop. That is hard.
To give someone everything.
Oh my god. You know what it is? You know what's tough is like I have someone have a line, and then in my head, like a fucking printer, I run down every single person that would reasonably react to that line, and I'm like, that's like at least 15 people that would have a reaction.
And then who we react to those people?
It's one. Exactly. You just have to pick one reaction, and then
Oh, this is such a good image.
That's like the fucking make that my fucking cover photo, bro.
All right. Well, since we already covered the marriage trilogy. So let's we gotta do res number 10 because it's not as
my least favorite.
My least favorite of your favorites.
Yes. Yeah. It is the first daily life, chapter 120. Lots of great moments.
Daily lives that was something that he messaged me. He was like, "Why are these daily lives so fucking peach?"
They are.
It's beautiful. Like lots of great Rin moments, especially early on in the daily lives. But we get to see like
the first day
and Nako at the theater, and he's crying because the movie's so sweet, and then there's Momoha. A lot of these moments that looking back on now, we can see how much they've grown. It's just great. Yeah.
I can't believe I couldn't like slot the the vignette where Mike clocks Mei for being kind of.
Hold on this for a second. Hold on that panel. That I believe is the profile picture for our server.
Hey.
No, I thought it was. I thought it was her shooting in the video game.
Violent. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You are right. You are right. I just similar face. My bad.
Molto.
I've been replaced.
I love this one, Mimi and Nano. Look at this gate. Look at this gate panic.
He's vibrating.
Remember that guy that said that she wasn't gay?
Crazy. Where is he now? Where is he now?
You know, he's been real fucking quiet.
She's branching out. She tried to hit on the 18-year-old Usui.
Half a parade though.
Rope fruit.
Oh, Miji. The one instance of my being friends with Karumi and Chio.
Oh, there have been others.
I know.
Sorry, go back up real quick. Are those like ripples in Yamame's tits that I'm seeing? Go back up.
No,
is that like her? Are they rippling because
she's hair?
God.
Okay, I could.
Oh no, it is. Yeah.
There is the line art of the bottom of her boobs.
We could have believed.
It's kind of moving.
And then this is the chapter that sent me on my Rentaro. One of my Rentaro spiels with the whole.
Yeah.
My parents have a regular teachers. We have a very normal family. What do you mean by normal, Rentaro? There's very
still haven't seen them.
Who says that? Who the fuck describes their family as normal? No, I don't know.
The least normal people on Earth.
Yeah.
And this giant throb panel.
They're both teachers.
Yeah, that's the interesting part. They're both teachers. Are they teachers at this school?
No.
Please no. Please no.
Surely Rentaro must have seen her mom. He's seen his mom at one point in his life.
Yes, I think that would be too far for even this series.
So, So Ras, what is it specifically about this one?
I mean, I think it's the first daily life, so it's kind of like it's the start of something big, I guess. Yeah.
If I would have done something like that, I probably would have done the first flirty daily life. I think I'm more into the flirty daily life now than I am the regular daily life.
Yeah, because your whole thing is wanting more of them in at
relationship. Yeah.
Yep.
I could pick like the 10 best like daily life vignettes. Yeah.
Oh,
That could be
well,
us.
that'll be another
another-
stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Valentine's Day
Ooh,
Part 2 next
good
year.
idea. There we go.
There we go. Valentine's next year. Let's do it. Okay.
Got it. In
All right.
one.
So we gotta end it
Oh,
on
hey,
number one.
Are we gonna announce the White Day stream where we do the
yeah.
10 worst chapters?
Oh, now you just said it.
Well,
Yeah, well there it is.
So everyone who decided to stick to the stream this long,
for
yes.
the last
So
5 hours.
so yeah, that is our plan. I kind of just threw this out there as a joke, but I'm like, what about for like White
doing
Day? Can we do like our like least favorite chapters, like top 10 least
No, that's
favorite?
gonna be harder for
then
me to
fucking
find
FIFA
because-
RPG comes in going like, actually, I think that was a good chapter. Like
That's
he's,
what he does.
He's reverse.
Yeah. Thief of RPG didn't like Kamari on her intro, and I don't even know if he's still. I think he's still like, yeah, she's all right.
Okay, Tsundere.
Retro just even describes them as normal teachers. Yeah. Oh.
All right. So end us strong, Backtrack. What's your number one? Since my number one
The
got
cop out to end all cop outs. We said we were doing arcs.
Brother,
15 to 22.
it's the Hanazono
Beautiful.
Mansion arc.
Oh.
It's the Hanazono
I'm like
Mansion arc.
I'm Jeremy leaning back on my chair, mouth wide open, going, "Oh my, I would kill for another volume long arc."
Just a volume long arc.
can
Goddamn.
you imagine what would it be? I feel like okay, if he did that, it would have to be like multiple, like many girls, like a
Mhm.
bunch.
Oh yeah.
but
So,
he could
what
do
you
it.
even- how do you even do it anymore? It's exactly
believe in it.
why this
Fucking
needed to happen when it did, because it formed the basis for chapters like this, anything that could be inspired off of this, like reciprocal chapters, people, girlfriends giving up like a little trait of theirs that they like in order to compromise for, you know, in this case Hakari, in the other cases it would be like Usakimari giving, you know, setting boundaries for each other. Every girlfriend is hit with that kind of moment. We get it's so good. So let's see, the lie detector.
Oh my
Dear
yes.
Lord.
Fine, I
Yeah.
really freaking love him. Okay.
That's where we learned that the really are actual measurements. Like there's not just it's not just exaggeration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
The
a
lie
film.
detector determined that it was a lie until she got the right amount of realies.
How much does the lie detector know? Because like, it's like so someone's Karne was like not sitting on it. She's just like, this lie detector is going to end up hurting somebody in the future, and then the lie detector is just like, true. What? What?
Also,
Okay,
you said
but, like-
Karne sitting on something, and it woke me
Yeah,
up.
sorry.
I'm awake now.
Cognito hazard introduced into the brain. But yeah, it does it in like such a seamless way. I didn't realize that, you know, every girlfriend in the rescue party had their chance to shine in their
So
own
much
unique
etchier
way.
back
And then
here.
we get like a
Oh,
freaking
God.
denouement, a multi-chapter
Karne.
denouement. Oh my
Lord,
lord.
have mercy.
Back when the
upon
series
my
thought
soul.
it could be like, okay, let's be a little etchy.
Back when this series had time passing, like you feel how time is passing. They like stayed there
Yeah.
overnight,
They
and
were
like
insane. Current one girlfriend could never.
oh my
Love Mission
god,
Impossible. Had, like
Karne.
across the Tom Cruise, Evie Ray, or like the
Look,
Look at her, dude.
wife.
Beautiful.
Honestly,
What's that fucking?
the anime did
Good.
it better actually. This scene, this
Thank
shot.
you, Miyu Tomita. Shout outs to Miyu Tomita.
Yeah,
That
true.
famous it's like a famous Reddit comment where it's like if you could have sex with anyone, real or fictional, and then like and then like one guy's like my and then it's like I also choose this guy's wife. But like oh my fucking god,
Yes. Oh.
y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all,
This
it's
is
4
this is
a.m.,
the,
but I'm gonna have to blast one before I sleep.
You know, this one I hadn't read in the manga because, you know, the anime adaptation is just so good. So for this reread, I really put my own to reading.
tongue?
It's so good.
Oh my! Look
Why
at her
is it so
ass.
good?
Look at her ass. Oh my
And
Look,
of course,
look at
obviously-
Nozawa going in. Like, look at the arch right there. The
God.
Look at Rentaro's belly button. Like, oh my lord, he's doing cunnilingus on this man's belly button.
look at Retro. It's like, please,
It had to be
stop.
censored for that.
Right? Pixelate it, please.
I'm like
my
damn
God.
near speechless. Though.
Then fucking Kusuri comes in. God damn it, I hate this
She's
chick.
doing push-ups. That's so
The
bullshit.
The little
bro.
They
kid
had to cut
opens,
it out.
opens
How
the door.
far do you think that would have gone if no one came in?
Oh
One can
boy.
only dream. Fanfic
We
idea?
need to write the like alternate universe where Kusuri didn't cock
Yes.
block him.
I'll get right on it.
So we've done all of this skating around. We legit have not even mentioned that this is the introduction of Hari.
Yeah, but as Hakaru's mother and also as
listen,
Rentaro's newest soulmate.
That was an important element. Oh my god.
Rentaro's first cross-dressing.
Listen, I'm
I
not
believe.
fucking immune to cross-dressing.
Red's awake.
Fuck. Yeah. And little Red is too. But I mean big Red. Actually.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Fuck, I actually got distracted by making that stupid penis joke. What were we talking about again?
Wait, we were talking about.
Oh, Hahari, yeah.
Yes.
You know, it's a very important moment for the series because it's like, okay, you can. This series can do anything.
Yeah.
Anything. You know, like
It's
this is
to the oh shit moment.
right. Like, okay, we're chill with incest. We can go anywhere.
Oh god.
Yeah, anywhere
Like
but 30
Hakaru
to 60
was a really fun
years. But yeah.
Yeah.
Every bit, every like connecting thread for all of these characters was so good, and Karine having that like ultra role and trying to get Hakari back, and it culminates in the slap at the end in front of the
And-
fountain.
Okay, there's a couple things I want to discuss from this, right? Hakari almost tries to kill herself.
Mm-hmm.
And when I first saw that in the anime, and then I got into the manga after season 1 ended, so I was like, surely we're gonna address this, right? At some point.
Nope.
Hakari's mental health was so fucked that she was about to try to kill herself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was intense. Okay, that was very intense. So I still think about that, right? And every time Moonlight's going on his thing about like, hey, Akari's got like a lot of fucking baggage. She tried to kill herself. She's not a mentally okay person. I'm sure she's feeling a lot better now, but there's something deep within her, and I'd like to explore
You
it.
see who she grew up with, like who raised her.
Oh yeah. She
Yeah.
got tongued as a baby.
Self-sacrifice and obsession inherent to the Hanazono household.
Hanazono
We've done this
bloodline.
before.
And then also
bloodline-
important.
Not
Go ahead.
even. It's like May and also Mai. It affects
That's true.
everybody in that fucking house.
It's
oh
like
yeah,
it's like a
literally
virus.
the horny haze. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
then-
like-
Karine was onto something.
Yeah, Karne says it right
And
here. It's like,
like real and actual.
where'd she say that? It's like right after she got caught. Oh yeah, here it is. Damn it, this house has the scent of a bunch of perverts.
oh my god, I have a chapter idea. Hasua needs to visit.
Oh god.
I need her to smell this place.
Her mind
and-
is slowly getting reformatted by the pervert smell.
Bro, Hasua is like ultra what's it called? Ultra like what's the word? Sensitive. Ultra sensitive to like whatever fucking hormones are in here, and she just gets like super horny. I want super horny Hasua very badly. Yeah. Okay, another important thing to mention about this arc, this is when the one and only girl that has seen Rentero's penis sees his penis.
Mr. Elephant, where is he?
And it's very important because now we know.
Also, can we
It's
talk
super
about
important.
just briefly
Go ahead.
mention the drastic change from Nano being introduced to just like realistically speaking, if he never finds out, there will be no victims here. Like the drastic change of her being
Doesn't know, won't hurt him.
and her
Look,
going
they
to
were
prepare
horny, man.
to prepare for the inevitable first night. We must look at his body.
Yep.
That's
Nano's thinking ahead.
Really
The
want to
series
see it.
was so
Get the
much
hell
more
out of it.
fucking loot. That's
It's
insane.
this
Every
series
single
was
one
so
of these
horny in
girls,
the beginning.
every single one of these girls, other than Shizuka, was like, "We must see his cock. It must be done." And like, by the way, keep in mind this. It's very important to me. Okay, in a series like, oh, horrific. In a series like
Terrifying.
this, you
3 in the
have to-
morning right now.
He has to have a big cock. So to have that confirmed makes me really happy. Okay, it's got to be big in a series like this. Yeah. So now we know.
Good to have it off early. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly where it needed to be. Exactly.
We
at the
learned
time.
this exactly.
Shizuka as like as just like a throwaway
my
gag
God.
for a
The
panel.
purest girl.
we learned this almost 6 years ago.
Do you understand?
Ugh.
that image is burned in her mind. I have lines about this in many fics.
Like
She remembers
the
it while she's
restraint
touching
that
her.
she
Oh,
has to have. Me, like upon seeing Mei's face, thought about it and brought it up and needed to see it again within 150 chapters.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Shizuka's restraint.
The restraint is
Laudable.
like unimaginable.
This page will
Mr.
always
fucking
get me. It's just the the hand facepalm.
Like this is what we'll never see it, but you guys have to understand that like after this, they went up to Shizuka and they were like,
Tell me about
"Tell
it.
us about it." And then she's like,
Spill all the deets.
"It's big, it's real big.
Yeah, she holds her hands like it was this big.
Its size is intimidating to the mind."
Hakuri's like, yes.
Which is crazy that they went through all of this and then they give us like this serious Hahari
Yes.
this like scene.
You know, that's
Hahari,
Nakamura in a
doing,
nutshell, baby.
like,
He gives you both.
The
Like, I love
dad.
the parallels between someone having love after loss. That's like a kind of like temporal polyamory. Like you're loving you don't have
Yes.
to you don't stop loving the person you lost. When
Oh,
you
this is a
love
sweet
a new
moment
person
too, where she's like, "I'll allow it,
Yeah.
I'll allow
Yeah.
it," and then they wake
mean,
up.
The rival lets the other
Yeah.
rival kind of have
Wow.
their way.
Look at them.
So
Fuck
good.
yes.
That's not a second,
The-
not a panel is wasted.
It's so efficient. Nana would be proud.
Yeah, it's so bombastic.
father-in-law.
Every piece is moving where it should be. It's funny. It's hilarious. It's serious.
It's moving.
It's just
a hundred
unbelievable
girlfriends.
how good of a series
My
this is. I mean,
God.
guys, like, how does it never miss? It never misses.
All killer, no filler.
Yeah.
Fucking holy shit! And like,
Are you guys ready to be talking about this series in like 10 years still? 'Cause we're
Oh,
yeah.
doing it.
And we're gonna go right back to this. Like, remember when the series was horny?
Yep. Can't wait to see who
like-
else we can pull into the 100 Girlfriends content
Mr.
creation circle.
Bombast.
Father-in-law,
always,
no.
like, kind of revolving in my head the manga deck's comment about like the Hahari scene with Rentaro lighting the incense.
Oh my
Just,
God.
like
She's
this
doing.
is-
Oh, sorry, go
this is the that's crazy.
Oh my
Um,
lord.
Is that what we're referencing? She's doing the fucking like me when I accidentally what's that thing where the nuclear thing that
Oh,
like
yeah.
killed those guys?
Yeah, that's
Me
not
when I
manga
accidentally
deck
buy a
comment,
whole school so I can be with my
What was
15,
it
16-year-old
called?
lover.
The thing that the guy was propping with the screwdriver.
The devil's
me.
the devil's something.
No,
it's the nuclear. God, let me see
You
if I
guys
can
know what we're
find it,
talking
actually.
about?
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, Red.
I know
Yeah,
you
like,
do. Do they know?
Okay, yeah, like this famous story from like the post World War II era where they were still learning about how nuclear fissionable material worked, and like apparently there was this professor who loved to do this crazy trick where he would have like two halves of
Like a core of a nuclear bomb.
yeah
basically.
core
And it was
two-
like
of plutonium, and if they
was-
touched like they sat flush against each other, and they would set off a nuclear reaction. They would shoot out a bunch of radiation. They would kill everyone.
and
But,
he had it propped with a
yeah,
screwdriver.
Yeah, he understood, the basically he's like, like see students, like if these two things touch, we're all toast. And one day when he was doing that, his hands slipped and they
And it was
they came in
literally a
contact.
moment where like because you
Yeah.
don't feel anything, but he's just like, I apologize, we're all dead.
Yeah.
Like, and they all died like months later. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
anyway,
was literally like depending
shit.
on like the closeness, the proximity to the thing was like literally like it showed it it showed how you died basically based on how close you were to the
Yeah.
demon core. The
Oh,
demon
yeah,
core.
demon
that's what it's
core,
called.
that's what it
And
was.
obviously the guy who was doing this shit, he died the fastest, and then
Yeah.
the students who were the first wave.
I'd be so fucking
my
mad,
God.
bro.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Anyway, so all that to say, this face that Hahari is doing, there was a fucking meme for a while. It's one of my favorites where it's
Yeah,
like there's like a
I can
gif
find
of
it.
it. I send it all the time. It's that like bleh, it's that girl
Yep.
that anime girl going bleh.
It's,
It's I see this meme constantly where it's like POV you accidentally just dropped the demon core, and then it's like bleh, and the one that I always see is like her doing that, but like the gif is getting whiter and whiter.
Yeah.
holy shit.
Thank you for this TED talk or listening to it.
Speaking of manga deck's comments, that was one thing I forgot to bring up for my talking about the Usa-chan intro chapter. One of my favorite readings of a comment on 100 Girlfriends was Tuesday's comment saying nothing, because I guess Usa-chan's introduction happened after a break. So the fact you went on a break and then you come to this girl coming out of absolutely nowhere, and it's like they use this to their advantage to make you think you skipped a chapter or something, like you missed something. And Tuesday's comment was like utilizing a what was the comment? It was like utilizing a break to make everyone think they lost their minds. It was like, it was so good.
Tuesday just said, I hope I'm not scanlating in my 50s.
I hate to bring it to you, Tuesday. But
Tuesday,
yeah,
you can't stop.
Exactly obligated. Yeah, you sold your soul to 100 Girlfriends.
Tuesday, I can't wait for
you're not even
7
getting
C's. We have to review this every week. We can't wait for 7 C's. Please.
we can't have someone else do it. Like only you have that.
I'll pay you money. If it came down to it, I'd pay you.
I was like, I know lots of scanlators teams that are always saying like, hey, donate here. It's like, where's your donation button?
Yeah, literally. Where's your donation button? I would give you like 10% of anything I made in a stream. Like
exactly.
Easy.
It's like any kind of revenue I'm getting. It's like, yeah, you have to go over there because I don't have content without your content. So it's like, okay,
yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Only backtracks can survive without you.
Speaking of, defunct manga dex comments now, shout out to that one guy who kept on joining like the comment section every single time a new girlfriend got introduced, and just like, I don't like this one.
Okay, buddy.
Good times, great times. But also, back to the one that I was addressing, like it keeps like, whenever I read this, it's just like, oh yeah, the Hahari Rentaro moment where they're lighting the incense. Just like, this is one of the moments in the manga where it feels like, this can only happen with these two characters, and so the author knows what they're doing. Of course, that has kept on happening for a long time now. So this is kind of the core of it at first. And so yeah, practically like, a lot of stuff that I love from 100 Girlfriends comes, at least in part, from Hanazono Mansion arc. So
it really is like the foundation of what came after, of everything that came after.
Yeah. Every part in motion, all the things, doing the bits, doing the serious parts.
I just love that. It would have been so easy for Nakamura to just be like, I'm just going to do a silly Gunner manga. But like, from the beginning, you can see, I mean, from the Shizuka chapter, you can see that he always wanted there to be like a wholesome element to it, an element of like just a love of people, a love of community. I don't know. It's just it's so early. I just really respect that. And like, the older I get, the more I really appreciate stuff that's just like hope and positivity pilled.
Yes, the true revolutionary is guided by a deep sense of love, and I guess Nakamura is a bit of a revolutionary himself.
Empathy is punk rock, baby. Mm-hmm. In a world run by pedophilic demons, empathy is punk rock.
It just makes me.
Also, I found the Demon Core meme in the. So if you want to pull that out.
Send it? Did you send it?
I put it in the chat.
Yes, look at her. Yeah.
Like, tee-hee, sorry, we're all gonna die. Horrible, painful deaths.
POV, it's your first day at the lab. Hell yeah.
That's insane. Okay.
It's your last day at the lab.
Yep. Got POV, your first day at the lab, and your last day at the lab.
But yeah, this Hahari talk just reminded me of the Nightmare chapter. God, these two.
Yeah.
Specifically her and Yaku.
Hours this stream, by the way.
This was supposed to be on the shorter end.
Whatever. It's always supposed to be on the shorter end.
The worst.
Let us imagine this a shorter end. Like it could have potentially been longer. So this is a shorter version of that.
And wasn't it worth
like
it?
that?
Oh, dude, wait. Unironically, yeah, this one absolutely in fucking honorable mentions too.
Yeah.
This is also
this was in
the
my
sleep related event.
It should have been. God, I have like 30 chapters that were in my initial draft. Goddamn.
Because we get to canonically see how every one of these girls.
Yeah, we should have made it our top 100 chapters.
Oh, we just got 5 euros.
Euros.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's you're right.
Can you imagine? I completely agree already with what they're saying. We're still below 40. There's over 60 more of these characters to come. Yeah. So Tuesday, What do you mean you're not going to be fucking scaling when you're 50? Lock the hell in.
You're
bro.
gonna die and have
Lock the
someone hate
hell in.
Yeah, we all have to be alive just to see the end. Of
We're
the
not
series.
even
Yeah, have fun
close.
training up an apprentice.
We're not even fucking close. We're not even close to the
Legacy.
halfway point
We
yet.
barely
The
passed the
Legacy of
1/3.
The halfway point of the series will be like 3 years,
Yeah.
3 or 4. I don't. I'm not doing that math. Someone do that.
We're
math.
gonna hit. We should hit like 40 or 39 by the end of this year, right?
Yeah.
So
Do the calculation.
I think it was 41. I think I said 41 by the end of this
okay.
year. If we get the 5.
So like 3 more years. So for the halfway point.
Oh my god. Yeah, like you'd be like 2029 or something like that.
Oh my, and that's just
What was
halfway.
Tuesday did the monkey covering its eyes. Or the emoji. Moonlight, you did the fucking math on it. When is it supposed to end? Like 2036?
No, it's farther than that because that's.
Oh my god.
It's already 2026.
of all the manga to bind our souls to. This
I
had
know,
to be
it's like-
one.
Dude, this is unironic. It's
Yeah,
this or One
this is like
Piece
starting
the infinite career. Yeah.
This is like if we got into One Piece in like to the 200
no,
chapters.
this is
or
what
getting into Gintama or in the 200.
Yeah, I was going to say this is like what One Piece fans must have felt like when they got to like I don't know Hazard Punk or something. I don't. Impel Down.
I got you.
You know, it
As
was-
a One Piece fan, I can tell you what my One Piece fans felt. This is like One Piece fans when they hit the time skip and Oda was like, "Yeah, it's about halfway through," and they looked down and it was like, "That was
'cause
15
before
years."
that, like how long do you expect it to be?
Well, so Oda originally, I mean, he didn't come out and say this because this was back in like 1999, but originally it, would be it was going to be 5 years, and then he just he just kept coming up with ideas. Famously, he made the 7 Warlords of the Sea, which in Japanese is Shishibukai, and he liked how that sounded the best out of all of the variants, so he was like, "Fuck, I got to make 7 of them," and then he was like, "Well, fuck, I got to develop all of them and give them all arcs." Yeah.
I'm trying to find my video of like what did I say? It
The actual like time
Yeah.
when it ends. I'll find it. What if I find it before you?
probably because I'm going through like my actual folder.
How old is that calculation? Because
When-
It was before
Saki.
Saki.
Okay. So that's pretty recent, modern trend of the 100 Girlfriends. Yeah.
I can't
So
find the
it'd be
video.
accurate.
Oh, how long? Why did I title the file? How long will the series go? Why did I name it that?
How long will the series go?
Let me see. I
The
just-
series. You know which one.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time.
So-
It's not.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
when you uncover archaeological digs. They just talk about the site or like the god. And, like they all knew what they were talking about back then, but now we've lost.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go, I found it.
Nakamura in
Oh
reference
my
to Hahari
So-
using Yatsu or
January
That's
2030.
without breaks.
Yeah, without breaks, and then with breaks because I gave him like a 2-year buffer of breaks. It's so January of 2039.
93 volumes. At that point, just go to 100, Nakamura.
Yeah.
Just go to because
Yeah,
think about
no,
it.
no,
Think about it.
100
93,
sounds nice.
93 to get the girlfriends, and then we need a couple because you're not just going to end after girlfriend 100. She needs time to develop. So 100 volumes. 100 volumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
That'd be
this is going at the
insane.
current rate that we're still in, where it's the same pattern of intro every 9 chapters.
And it's only gotten longer.
long
Keep that in mind. It's not.
baby.
Yeah. I that's gonna look real good on my shelf. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
You have one shot just
Kind of a
dedicated to this
big-ass
one
shelf.
series.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already do. It's ready.
Intimidating when someone tries to read that, but yeah.
But
Like I did not envy the people starting the series on Girlfriend like 98 or something like. Hey, how many like this manga seems cool. I want to catch up to it. How long will it take?
I mean, it's just basically the same as saying One Piece too.
Yep.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so excited. And by the way, the fact that we're getting more seasons of the anime means more merch.
More merch.
Figures.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want. I want actual merch.
Yeah.
Also, speaking
want
of merch, are
audience
we getting that
casual.
ramen shirt?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. I'll send the link after the stream.
Yes.
Wait, what color?
Y'all better
did
buy
you-
it.
What color did you make it?
Here, I sent the picture. Go to the chat. I sent the picture. It's like a nice gray shirt with a red or not red or with a black.
Nice.
uh,
Ramen.
You like
is
that?
pretty- yeah, that's pretty
My
good.
lord.
I mean, what do you? Should it be different or do you
No,
like it?
because
that.
yeah, there's no way to know what color it was in the series. Now, granted, maybe we should hold off until the anime, and then maybe we know what color he's wearing.
That's why I went gray because I didn't figure it was like pure white.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear pure white anyway.
Big takeaway.
Ramen is pretty good.
Yes.
Thanks Tuesday for that line because the Seven Seas version isn't as good.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Ramen is pretty good. Hold on, let me.
I'm so glad we got to start the stream on that.
I think
Full
I
circle.
should sleep. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. So
I mean,
okay.
honestly, I haven't eaten anything in like 6 hours, but I'm
Yeah,
going to
I'm
sleep. I'm
feeling
going to
it.
wake up
What a
hungry.
So this is
beautiful
Wake up
way.
so this is
hungry
the
as
list.
fuck.
I'll post it in the Discord for anyone who wants to look over and judge us.
That's
Hell
amazing.
yeah, brother.
Only one match in the top 10.
Really?
Yeah, like
Like, we had, like,
three
three
Oh,
of
in
us-
terms of like the
three-
same spot, you mean?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
in terms of
That was us, baby. Hikari's Heat. Let's go.
so very.
I think the
everything
most one is the Marriage Trilogy. 'Cause I think 3 of us had the Marriage Trilogy.
yeah, makes sense.
I was a lone abnormal one.
But hey, we share the cancellation of kissing, so hey, that's something.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, people
All right.
again. That was the time people hated Kia, which is crazy to think of now. But it was a different time back then, you know.
She got herself a heckin' doggo pupper, and now
And
she's
she
doing
fixed
great.
her haircut, like she
Yeah, her haircut
fixed that
looked like a
yee
fucking
ass haircut.
And fixed her
nasty.
eyes.
Maybe
Yeah,
fix that yee ass haircut. You can get your cousin on your dick. No.
on your clit.
Oh my god. Lord have mercy.
All right.
All right. Well,
No
thank you
better time.
everyone who's
Yeah,
tuned.
yeah.
Thank you
Let's get
everyone
out
who's
of here,
tuned.
guys.
Yeah, let's get
Love
out of
you.
here.
Thank you, Hexo. He says, "All right, I'm off. Time to get back to the job. I was working right before stream interrupted me." Desmond Malone. Yeah, you guys need some sleep. You seriously sound tired.
Love you all
I
platonically.
have to be at work in 8 hours.
Oh, 4:30 in the morning for me, by the way.
GG's, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody. Good morning, wherever
All right,
you
I
are.
will, I will end
Night,
the
everyone.
stream. I love you, everyone. I need to mosey on over to the stream end button. Don't say anything you don't want to stream because I'm still streaming. Give me a quick second.